The following program is meant for adult audiences only. If you are easily offended, you are choosing to be offended by continuing to watch. If jokes upset you, whether bad or good, you might end up crying. Being a bitch in life is difficult, I imagine, but you must find a way to continue. For all the haters and lurkers, hope you enjoy the show. For the bigot army, enjoy the show. Don't be a pussy.
Here we go! Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. It's the way of life.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call
the Grifter Zone.
Oh, you found your moo.
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is.
Man, I want to get drunk in a hotel room with you.
That might be taken out of context.
Gay, gay, gay.
Oh. No. How is it my fault? What? The bracket gifted this and I'm immediately called an anti-Semite? Come on, dog.
Bruh.
What are these characters? Nazi furry? Hypno, why would you do this to me? Said, welcome to Goonergate. Protect your booty hole.
What's up, nerds? It's Alyssa Mercante, Kotaku senior editor, and
nobody even wants you here.
And I would take her to Chili's, maybe. You know, like, genuinely, I just want the best for her. Genuinely.
Listen, if it was consensual and you didn't hate the Jews, I'd fuck the shit out of you. I would.
What did he say? People are gonna clip that. You know that I don't.
Clip it. I know you don't. Come on. But that's the thing. Why can't we have fun?
Bruh.
That's an interesting way of putting. That makes sense.
He's jealous. Fuck yeah. He knew I was that bitch. I didn't need a man to tell him to fuck.
And Hypnotic again, member for 1 month. Thank you. Enjoy First Berserker. What's that black stuff between an elephant's toes? Slow natives. Wait.
Wild.
Yeah. On the other end of the spectrum. Yes.
Okay.
I'd say that goes out of dad into dark, but sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely dark.
Somebody replies and it says, "This is embarrassing." And he says, "Not as embarrassing as your take on trans kids. It was not researched. It was cruel and it had no basis in facts. So forgive me if I don't take all your takes that seriously." Who's this person?
Bruh.
Look at the fucking thumbnail. God of Cock Meltdown. Oh my God, look at this. Oh man. Yeah, sure. Trans kids, for sure, man.
Right, but you're giving an opinion on an article with a headline that's inflammatory. So the fact that you're giving an opinion on what's on screen,
can I focus on the inflammatory nature of the headline?
Well, can I assume that everything in this article you would agree with?
You shouldn't assume. It makes an ass out of yourself and me.
Okay, so then
down his timeline, you're gonna see a lot of ass and titties. Okay, me on my Twitter timeline, you ain't gonna see none of that. As a matter of fact, like I can show you, I can scroll down my entire news feed on Twitter. Why would you ruin my point? I'm trying. God damn. Why would you ruin it? I didn't do that. I don't know who this chick is. Why would you do that? I can't even edit it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Someone you love been canceled? Have you been the target of online harassment because of something you said or refused to be compelled to say by the mob? Did you mistakenly think you could be an individual, form your own opinions, and keep all of your friends? Did your social credit score tanked because you had a conversation with, subscribe to, or follow someone who suffers from wrongthink? Have you been called a literal Nazi because you think taking care of one's physical health is important? Have you tried apologizing for your transgressions only to find out you actually poured gasoline on the they-them flames? Have you ever had a politically incorrect thought or, heaven forbid, made an off-color joke? Well, we here at the Office of the Cancelled are here for you. As a member of the club, we offer exclusive trading cards, black jackets, lapel pins, access to bomb shelters, as well as audio tracks from based artists that are sure to pump you up for a day at the range and get some of that much-needed two-way therapy. Remember, folks, you're only canceled if you let yourself be canceled, and every one of those collectivist NPCs can go fuck themselves.
Eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat.
I'll wait some time because the longer we wait, like the more realistic it'll be, you know, when he comes back to life. The touch of the black man in a woke story. The God hand shining down, shining upon thee. White man as you lay down. Cis white man and couple in background. Understand the power of a black man is a God hand.
Pro-black Twitter!
I breathe life into you. One touch is not enough from greatness. One touch from the black man. Watch me do it again. Kneel and be amazed at the touch of the black man. I bring life. I bring life.
Pro-black Twitter hoes!
That's right! That's right!
Robocock, don't clip that, no!
Bruh.
Oh God, that's getting clipped.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh shit. I was doing so good tonight too.
I'm tired of you! Drops, retard. Robocock.
そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。
冒険アニメ、スパイ
あや、これ好き。よりによって。
サイレンサー付きの拳銃だと。
ワクワク。
Remember, there are more of us.
There are more of us. There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
There are more of us.
Shut up, bitch!
You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie.
Come on, man. We ain't got to do all that. It's a little bit extra, don't you think?
How y'all doing?
What up?
Welcome, everybody.
Wait, Hypno, you don't get the big screen yourself?
I
Hey,
big
yo.
screen myself 7 days a week.
Does
man. I
that
don't need to-
6 days a week? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm good. I'm good. Welcome,
Very
everybody,
selfless. Very selfless.
to another episode of Saturday Night Hypnosis, episode 155. Sometimes I like to start off the show in a very strange way. And I thought of that within 10 seconds. So shout out to you guys. We got a lot we got to talk about this week, man. It's been a wild
But
week.
You did do the Acolyte things. That was like, we're just past the 1 year anniversary, right?
Wait, what? Are we
That,
really?
that wasn't intentional. The 1 year anniversary of the cancellation of the Acolyte was this past week.
Get the fuck out of here. No way.
That's why I thought you did that.
No, I just did it because I wanted to do something different because I haven't played it in a while.
No, oh, great
That's
timing.
really coincidental, man. Well done.
Get the fuck out of here. That's insane.
Yeah,
you know, I need
this-
proof
this
of
was
that.
this
There's
past
more
week,
of us.
yeah. There's
That's
more of us.
crazy. All right.
It
well,
was
I
the
just
beginning
playing-
of the end, wasn't it?
It really was.
It really was. It was the first
Numbers don't lie.
pebble, and then Trump got elected, and now everything's felted on the left. It's really quite fun.
Pretty much. But again, seriously, shout out you guys, man. We're gonna have some fun today. We got a lot we're gonna talk about. There's a ton of topics, so I kind of want to get right into the intros, because we're gonna need all the time we can get. We got Wizard being late. He's on Black People time for some reason, and we got Kata being late because I mean he always is. He's probably doing something for G&G right now. They haven't let him out of the cage yet, so we're gonna do our intro starting with Leon. Take it away.
Man, it has been an incredibly wild week culturally on the internet. Like not just for games, just culture in general is
Sure has.
not. There's been so much to talk about, and
Not wrong.
knowing that we're going to talk about Gamescom today, I'm just going to start by saying this was one of the most disappointing video game showcases I've seen in my entire fucking life. So can't wait to talk about that.
It sure has been.
It was pretty shocking, yeah. Pretty awful.
Gamescom is never really all that. Usually it's like
Kata's
I always
asking
have my-
if he's allowed to eat a man. Do you guys have an answer for that?
What?
Which
Trace,
part?
go with your boy. Go with your boy.
gay.
Super duper gay, yeah.
That's the proper answer. But Cassie is right. Gamescom has always been kind of meh. I feel
Yeah,
like.
but I mean, this year was like especially mid. Am I the only one that thinks so?
I
Is
just
that
I don't
shocking?
know,
No,
man.
no, I agree.
look forward to the tiny games, and I mean the fact that I have more than like 3 games on my wish list from the event, to me, I take that as a W because usually most of the things that they end up showing in these events, I'm like, this is dog
I
shit.
didn't even watch the indie showcase. I'm glad you did. Maybe it can surprise me because like I was like, oh, it's gonna be a bunch of cozy games. I figured
Yeah.
it was gonna be 90% fucking cozy games. I'm
No,
not
you'd be
watching.
surprised. Some of these indie showcases, man, I always wish list like 10 plus games.
Normally I agree, but day 1 was so bad that I didn't even watch day 2, the indie day.
I guess I don't blame you. But it's all good. Shout out to Leon. Cassie, take it away.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Cult Classic Cage on YouTube, Kick, Rumble, Twitter again somehow. I don't know how that worked out, but we win in the end as per usual, right? But this past this morning, actually, I went to a cat bookstore, and there was just cats everywhere. It's hilarious. But I ended up actually picking up Rurouni Kenshin Volume 1.
Let's go.
Yeah, I never
Classic.
actually read the manga. I remember watching anime as a kid, and I saw that Volume 1. I'm like, fuck it, man. And since I'm generally rebellious as fuck, I picked up this Western book called Rebel. So I'm pretty excited for that. That's just in my nature, and I love old school Star Trek. I'm just a original crew Trekkie, so story with them. So I'm interested to check that one out too.
That's awesome. Shout out to
Nice.
you. Smash, take it away, man.
What's going on, guys? I am on stream 19 on Stellar Blade, and I think we're gonna finish
Jesus
it on
fucking Christ.
on stream 20.
You
My
got
goal-
one of them too. Nice.
I guarantee you got another about 10 streams to go.
My goal is to have it finished before Hollow Knight comes out. That's my goal. I don't know if I'm gonna.
Doesn't
be
that
able
come
to
out
do-
next year?
No, I thought it comes out like
This year.
in like 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, they said
Yeah.
it's September.
Yeah, no.
I just want you to know, Smash, that so last night when I was finishing my stream, I was like, all right, let's see if there's anyone to raid at like 3:30 in the morning, and no one was showing up because you were streaming on your second channel. Like, no, go raid Smash. He's playing Stellar Blade fucking terribly. And I had a bunch of people in my chat being like, raid Smash, he sucks. And so after I raided you, I was watching for a while. I was like, wow, he really does suck.
Raid smash, he sucks. Literally the exact words that have been used in my chat before as well.
People in my chat are now telling me that I'm actually a very good gamer and that it's just this misnomer that going around that I'm not good at gaming. So I find it funny. I feel like people are joking like, oh man, he sucks. But when people actually watch me play,
When
like, oh,
I
he's
was
actually pretty
watching,
good.
all I saw was you jumping for like 10 minutes straight. I don't even remember seeing enemies
I
on
was
screen.
trying
You
to
were
glitch. I was
jumping.
trying to glitch the wall.
Which one is it that you like pain?
play the
is
song.
Masochism or
What's that, Hypno?
Yeah,
which is the one is masochism?
Yeah.
Yeah, me watching your streams got to be a form of masochism, bro, because it's so
Are you
fucking
into that
painful.
kind of stuff?
Here's the
I-
thing, Smash.
Not like that. Not that I thought anyway, but I guess I am because
Maybe you
The
are.
more
It turns out
you
he's more
deny-
loyal than he is
The more
against
that you
masochism.
deny that you're shit, the more people are gonna tell you that you're shit.
Oh, I
Like
know.
literally, I just tell my entire audience my gameplay style, if I had to define it, is just being Arturo Gatti, the boxer. The person that used to block punches with his fucking face. That was his technique. He blocks punches with his face. That's me when it comes to video games. I don't know what
Damn.
blocking is. I just
I'm
want to
like
hit
that.
the fuck out of something or shoot
I'm
the
like
Are you
fuck
sure
out of
you're not
something. It's
describing
really that
Smash?
I was gonna say, Cassie, me and you are more similar than I
That sounds
thought here.
really close to Smash's gameplay.
The glass cannon style, yeah.
But
It
no,
just-
Silk Song is launching on September 4th. So my
There's
hope
no
is,
way.
That's what they said.
You want to make a bet?
Dude, they just announced it like yesterday. They-
No, I'm saying there's no way you're gonna finish Stellar Blade before that. I'll make a bet right now. $200.
Damn, that grin.
Challenge
That
because I'm going to Texas for the side scrollers thing.
That's
so I
not
don't
that's
know.
not my fault. You're chilling. You're $200. You're not finishing it. Nope.
Are y'all gonna be doing Battle Babes?
Oh, right.
Damn, bro, live for everyone. That's amazing. Well, see,
You
you
mean
really thought it
Timu
was
waifu
Smash
battle?
going to an event with gamers, but really it's Smash going to an event where everybody steals from each other.
Oh man.
Wait,
Honor among
Smash
thieves.
stole from me too, but that's okay. Shout out to Smash.
Toxin says, if I was Smash, I'd take that bet and turn the game on right now.
It's the hypno plagiarism con. Love it.
I'd be like, Hypno, I'd take that bet. I gotta go.
I
guys.
guess I need to go too because I've got tears and stuff. So you know,
That's hilarious. It's
I
okay,
will
man.
try-
You're not
try
gonna
to
you're not
finish
gonna do it.
before-
Yeah,
before.
you're not. You don't want to take that bet. It's fine. It's all.
I don't
it's
want to
okay.
take your money. I don't want to take your money.
oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Would $100 make you feel more comfortable?
It would.
Don't worry, man. We don't have to do the bet. It's fine.
No, you
Sheep.
know what? Actually, no. Let's do the bet. $200. Let's do it. let's do it.
So $200, you have to beat the game by the 4th.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds like you're streaming
That's
tonight.
that's the bosses in the game. You got to beat it all the way to the end.
Well,
Was that
until
like
the credits
11
roll.
days you've
If
got?
I see credits, I count that as the end.
What are you up to now, Belial or whatever his name is?
I don't even know what the fuck the name of the bosses are. I just
You're
kick
in the
their
orbital
asses.
station, right?
Yes.
He's just gooning.
Yeah, you're not even at the worst part of the game yet.
It can't be that bad.
All right. Godspeed. $200 by the 4th. You got to beat it.
All right.
Sounds good. Bet. Obsidian, the only normal one here.
Every time. What's going on, guys? Had a lot of work, a lot of stream fun, and it's been great. It's been a fun week. Gamescom was actually, in my opinion, I said this at the beginning of the stream that I did. I'm going in like unbiased, like completely, like, you know, I'm going in as blind as possible, and I didn't see it as bad as everybody else would think it is. Personally, I thought it was pretty okay. Kind of middle of the road. It's like 7 out of 10, but I mean, I got some games I'm looking.
That's an
for.
IGN 7 then, if it's middle of the road.
Yeah, it basically is an IGN 7. Being real, I rounded up. It was like a 6.5.
Right.
But you know, it is what it is. Either way, manga of the week. I picked up Pokemon Volume 1 of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Pokemon Adventure.
Oh
shit. Nice.
Let's see, that one falls apart at the end like all the other Pokemon manga.
Nah. Nah, I don't believe so.
I don't think they fall apart at the end. There's
No, I
only
think
one
they're
bit in
good.
particular. There's only one in particular that I lost my mind at.
Probably.
And that was the one with Celebi, or whatever her name is.
Okay, that's 4. This is 3. Like third gen.
Where they ass pulled that ending. Yeah.
Oh man.
Either way, I'm gonna be looking forward to collecting more of the Pokemon franchises. It's funny because I skipped.
You're gonna look
Gold and
forward to
Silver.
catch them all, and you
Shut
fucking
up! I'm done. This nigga.
That's why I got this new sound, man, because you motherfuckers, I don't know who's worse, the chat or Leon. The chat, like, I feel like the chat, at least you can excuse them. They're super chatting.
Like a Tijuana
Leon's over
whorehouse.
here. He's over here like, for free, I'm going to fucking
Bro's
say
taking
something
free
terrible.
shots.
Gotta catch them all.
Crazy. All right, speaking of, man, you got Atreus. Look at him with the master hat back on. This is great.
All right, that is not necessary. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Make sure y'all are subscribed to New Black Street. At this point, you can forget about my channel. That shit's dead.
Oh my
in the
God,
meantime-
bro.
Wow.
In the meantime, you know what I'm saying? I hope you enjoy the show, and let's go.
That was a great
I can
pitch,
relate. I
Atreus.
can relate.
Talk about
That's awesome.
motivating people to look at your channel and watch. I can't wait to see what you have to say next.
Seriously.
To be fair, I can relate.
Will the fans take it away, man?
Hello, yes, my name's Will of the Fans. See what I did there? Perhaps you've heard of me, or maybe you used to before YouTube decided to kill my channel. Yes, I make videos, I do live streams about pop culture and all the usual shit, state of media, etc. Games, movies, TV shows. Of course, if you haven't heard of me, that's probably because I'm on YouTube's shit list for some reason, haven't gained a sub all week. So it's nice to meet you. Looking forward to a good
You
old
guys are
brutal-
going to make me add a new sound, bro.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, go ahead.
Nah.
Keep chilling your channel. Go ahead.
It's good. I'm just looking forward to roasting Game Scum with the rest of you guys.
Perfect.
But not as much as I'm looking forward to Tuesday. And shout out to UAF Omega gifting me MGS Delta. I will be looking forward to
Bro,
playing
that's
the fuck out of
amazing.
that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
I'm gonna be
your
streaming that.
channel may be gone, but holy fuck, you're getting the bangers, good buddy.
Yeah,
meant
I'm
to
gonna-
shout out
my
somebody.
channel's not gone. I'm
I
just
actually meant
being a
to-
morbid,
go
but
ahead, sorry.
no, go ahead, man. You go.
No, I was about to say I actually meant to shout somebody out. I forgot who it was. I believe it was Rolling the Wretched that sent me God Eater 3. Appreciate
Nice.
that. Man.
Banger.
I
Nice.
just beat it. I just beat it on a Switch, so now I
You
get
just
to
beat
play it
it?
in better resolution. Well, no, not no. I mean, I beat it on a Switch because I have it on a Switch as well. But
Why are you beating on the Switch for?
Heyo.
My condolences to your eyes, brother.
God
That's
damn.
crazy.
I'm
Some shit's like
transitioning
that.
from.
How's that
from-
15 FPS holding up? Good.
Oh, dude, it's so fucking amazing. Kill me. But
The only thing it's transitioning to is lenses. Holy fuck.
nah, like I'm
Keeps
moving
out here playing his games, listening to this at the same time, man.
I'm moving from consoles to thank you. From consoles to PC. No, but yeah, I'm moving from consoles to PC, so I'm gonna play it again on PC and on stream too. So it's gonna be great.
Nice, hell yeah.
Very nice. Shout out to hold on, wait, what? Is it Rose Smash JT tonight? Did I miss something? It's every night. What are you talking about?
Every time.
Yeah, it's just
Literally
pretty much
every
happening.
night, guys.
roasted
Come on,
here.
come on. This is
Roasted.
amazing. SNH 155, guys. We don't have a wizard to give us Kotaku facts, so we're gonna have to hold off until he just magically pops up if he does. And Kata, well, I mean, you know, just Kata. It is what it is. What does he really do aside from
Ain't we missing
sponsor
a guest?
G&G? What? We haven't had a guest for a few weeks. I told you we're moving away from guests. You must not read the chat either.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Shout out to Atreus.
Nah, it's just I saw
Read.
a specific person on the front of the thumbnail. I just thought that they were.
Oh, she's
I've had many specific people on the thumbnail for the last couple of weeks who weren't a guest. If I'm going to have a guest, it's going to say at the end of the title, it's going to say W/ and then the person, which it does not today. So, all right. On that note, let's get into the number one segment on YouTube, man. We got to get it done, and then we're going to go over the topics. We're going to talk Gamescom first because there's a lot of announcements, a lot of games. I'm sure some of you guys in the chat are looking forward to some. I'm sure you're looking to roast some of them as well. So let's get into it. Number one segment on YouTube, none other than
the pre-stream legends,
which we have an emoji for, by the way. So use it.
Money, 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 print money, money, cash, money, well, capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, money, heaps and heaps of money, money, print money, cash, money, well, capitalism, raise a bunch of money, super chat money.
As salty as the sea, calling us no-code names. SJW screaming, but it's money they blame. Burning with envy, they're falling flat. They can't handle the sound of a super chat.
Let's go, baby.
Baby.
Pre-stream legends, man. Let's get them done. They came in swinging today, man. Look at this fucking guy, Smash JT. Look at this. $1.49 super sticker. That's unbelievable. Shout out to Smash JT. Thank you so much for the $1.49.
It was a rainbow, by the way.
Give you a red boy.
Was it a rainbow?
It was a rainbow.
You know, StreamYard. Have you guys noticed that every time you log into StreamYards, they always add something new? But the one thing they won't fucking add is like a super sticker showcase where it actually shows you.
Or emojis. I wonder if it has something to do with the API connecting to YouTube that they don't have access to or something. Because you think they do that.
Probably, but I mean, figure it out, you know?
Yeah.
King David Wing, 10 memberships, man. Every stream, 10 memberships. Shout out to King
Legendary.
David Wing. You fucking legend, dude. And then you got I Chippers or L Chippers or just Chippers. We're going to call you Chippers. 5
Chippers.
memberships from Chippers. Shout out to you, man.
Cool dude. He came on my show last night. Nice guy.
He came on your show last night?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Did you clean it up?
Whoa.
Hey, you know what? Yo, go fuck yourselves.
Says
I
the
think
guy who
that's
says
what you've
jokes
been
like that
doing.
all the time. Like, well, anyways. Mr. Blue Cthulhu, member for 1 month. I applied for Australian citizenship. And then he asked me if I had a criminal history. I didn't know that was still required.
Put him.
Unbelievable. Shout out to Mr. Blue Cthulhu. We got a suitor for 14 months. Dude, I got the super rare Blood Plus manga. Next year, there's a big GITS manga collection that has all the uncensored art. Get it?
Ghost in the Shell.
Dead Stranding 2, Game of the Year.
It's a nice.
So,
profile
yes,
picture.
I know about the collection. I actually made a video on my manga channel about it. I've already pre-ordered it. I believe it comes out in January of next year, if I'm not mistaken. And it's going to be a brand new collection, like you said, completely uncensored. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm actually surprised that they're doing it.
I
So,
want Eye Shield more.
but thank you so much, man. 14 months. That's insane. Adair Soto, gifting 1 membership. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Vardamus for 1 month. Says, evening, everyone. Let's start the evening off strong. And then dropped a 10 membership banger right after that. Thank you, Vardamus. That is definitely starting off strong. Nexus Nocturne with a 5. The ranked update for Guilty Gear Strive came out yesterday. My Zato 1 is gold 2 now. Nice. And Hypno, you 8 minutes late and gay. Hail SNH panel, loving it. We were late because of Atreus, so I apologize. Shout out to Nexus. Thank you, man. We got Tati, Gabriel. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the account. Tati, Gabriel. Are you licking a... No, that's not a baby. That's a skull. Okay. I thought that was a baby for a second. I'm like, Why the fuck is Tati Gabrielle eating a baby?
Secret member of the Biden family.
Insanity.
Seriously. And for a 2 says Poppy Hypnotic Yum. That's insane. Gamer Nurse Gale with a 5. I agree with Gamer Forever. Us gamers are a unique bunch and no one will ever take us down. Glad to be back after a hectic work week. Hail all. What's up, Gamer Nurse? Welcome back. Paul Q with a 10. Hypno, did you see today the IGN Gamescom interview with the game director of Silent Hill F about the concerns and fears of the new combat system? Did they address the issues you've been talking about? Hail. Yes, I did. And I feel vindicated because the amount of people in my Silent Hill videos that I uploaded on my alternative channel, they were like, oh, this is not Souls-like combat. It's just like, there's no inspiration here. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you even play games? Blah, blah, blah. The director literally had to come out because apparently a lot of people were having that concern due to the way the combat looked in the latest trailer. So everybody could go suck a dick. How about that? Shout out to Paul Q. Allegedly. Ron DFK with a 5. A gamer just got a new Ubi game. Pay me $5.99 to unlock the rest of the joke.
That's crazy.
So I would laugh at that if it wasn't so fucking accurate.
Yeah.
Straight up.
That was actually, yeah. That was actually
That was a pretty good joke.
But it wasn't laugh worthy, but it was pretty good.
Nah, that was laugh worthy. Fuck y'all.
Nah.
That shit was pain worthy. It's literally accurate. God
If I'd
damn
been
it.
paying more attention, I probably would have.
Motherfucker said,
The audacity these motherfuckers have to sell you for like what is it, like $9.99? They'll sell you the map. Instead
you
of
want the map?
Instead of you looking at the map and trying to explore, they're like, "Hey, remember this map?"
Wait, they really do that?
Yeah,
No,
that's a real thing. They also have fast
Oh, yeah.
travel unlocked too for
Yeah.
an additional charge.
They sell you the map.
They sell you
Like a
mechanics
complete.
and shit.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase. They sell you the map completely explored. So Ubisoft games, they fill the map with a bunch of fucking nonsense,
Yep.
and then they try to sell you the map so that you don't have to go looking for every little bit of
In like
nonsense.
1996, Ocarina of Time was like, open a chest, here's a map. Open a chest, here's a compass. All the treasures are marked on it.
Well, that is
All the
game-
Zeldas, even before that. Yeah, same thing.
that is the gameplay loop. Ubisoft is skipping to the part of $20 to unlock the credits, and you don't even have to play the game.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, they were
That's
doing
the
that with
journalist DLC.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey too. They had mechanics in there so that the leveling was slowed down, and if you wanted to level at a normal rate, make the game bearable, you had to pay them.
Well, to be fair, Smash, they do technically have that kind of stuff available for purchase in some games. In MMORPGs like World of Warcraft, for example, when a new expansion comes out, they sell you the ability to skip literally everything before the current expansion and get a catch-up character up to where the new stuff is
True.
at.
Yep.
So
I don't
technically, you can skip the whole game. Yeah.
I don't understand. This generation of gaming has passed me by. I am too old for this shit.
I mean, for me, it's like if you're playing an MMORPG, I'm helping a friend level. I've been helping a friend level up in Final Fantasy 14 for like,
Right.
I don't know, like almost a year
year.
now because he doesn't want to buy the skip because they also have the skip. He's like, no, I want to play the whole thing, and I'm like, I respect that because that's the whole fucking point.
Right?
Yeah.
It's going to take about a year, though. You're right.
Yeah,
It's a long one.
yeah.
But like,
But
if
it-
I'm
it's-
playing a
it's
game
cool.
where you need to pay money to advance further faster,
Not play it. Yeah.
I'm just not going to play that fucking game. Like what? Like,
Well, the
you're not
ironic thing is
playing
that you
One
don't
Piece
have to pay because they what do you call it? Every time an expansion comes out, they always make the previous leveling easier, just naturally. They
Mhm.
Yeah, they
they
nerf it.
speed up the XP, they nerf it. So when you got people paying for it, it's like, bro, you literally won't even spend a little bit of time. Just, are you serious?
You're
But people just
basically-
want to skip. For a lot of people, the end game is the game, which I get it. But it's like, bro, there are some MMORPGs and some games where the journey is the game
Yeah,
too.
that's how MMORPGs are. Like the end game is where the real game starts. Basically, everything up until the end game is a fucking tutorial.
Which is
Like-
why you end up with so many retards in dungeons.
Yep.
Who don't know how to play their class because they bought their fucking class at semi-max level, and they only been playing their class in the last 10 levels. Anyway, I'm done raging about it. Anubis with a 10. I'm using a VPN because I'm looking up legal hentai stuff. Why is Smash JT Jr. using a VPN while his dad is here on the live show? Smash JT Jr. must be using one for the naughty stuff. Hypnotic said so. Yeah. Bro, that's a lot of lore. When did that happen?
What
When did that
is
happen?
it good for? Absolutely.
That is a lot of lore. I'll have to look into that.
There you go.
Good
Tifa
God, y'all.
Lockhart with
What
massive
about that
tits.
profile
Bro,
picture?
They keep
What
getting
What the fuck?
bigger.
That's getting crazy now.
Why do they keep getting bigger, bro?
How?
Every
How?
single time I click this profile, the tits get bigger. And at first I thought I was bugging. But no, they are legitimately ridiculous now, bro. What are we doing?
Just wait until you just start seeing nothing but threads on a shirt.
Right.
I'm not surprised. Tifa Lockhart, 199. This episode is presented by Hypnos Instant. No, there's no coffee company. Stop it. Lenny Hondo, 149 super sticker. Thank you, sir. Blue Octopusy. Would it too? Look at Cassie's harem. So DEI.
What?
You got a harem?
I don't know what that is.
What the fuck's harem?
A harem
Yeah.
is like
Harem.
a harem is your collection of husbands or wives, mostly wives.
You don't pronounce it like
like-
harem? Really? It's harem?
Harem, yeah.
Harem.
I mean, I've always
Thing
just pronounced it as it was in Looney Tunes cartoons.
Is it because you
Harem.
can't roll your R's?
No, I
Harem.
can. I'm Scottish. Rah.
Arr.
I'm Scottish.
Harem. All right, I was just curious. Mervoth with it too. Gamescom is the game dev new E3, hence why it sucks. That's a little bit of truth to that, maybe. Bartimus with it too. Hypno is almost at 100K. Let's fucking go. Subscribe.
He's gonna hit
Shout
it
out to
during the
Bartimus.
stream.
Oh yeah.
Actually, ironically, so I just checked the live count because I had it all tapped. We just passed a black screen, apparently. Let me try that again. We just passed 99,803.
Let's go.
So we're officially less than 200 away.
Well,
It
hey,
keeps going. It's gonna happen by the next SNH, hopefully. I was hoping it would happen this one, but it didn't.
Dude,
so
it's gonna happen by tomorrow. I thought it was gonna be today. Give it a day. You got it.
no. But I do know that it's gonna happen before you finish Celebrate. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. I'm
that one's guaranteed. No one's taking that bet.
yeah.
Next is Nocturne with it too. When can I get some Hypno coffee? It is amazing. This has to be like the only YouTube channel where people actually want a coffee company. Every other
Right.
YouTube channel, you start chilling coffee, people laugh at you.
Right.
This one, they're like, please
you
give me
could-
some coffee.
You
What a
could
white
retire.
pillow.
It's a
Retire a
setup, man.
multimillionaire. Just come out with coffee right now with how many people
To
want.
be
Stick
fair, if
to a
anyone
coffee.
needs to sell copy, it's fucking Will, so he can stay awake during his morning stream since he's on the other side of the world.
Yeah, it's
How
pretty
long
hard.
I
on a
turn
different
his
time
stream and I just zonk the fuck out because it's like 6 a.m. or some shit.
Vardamus with a 10 Hypnotic membership. Again, shout out to Vardamus dropping bangers. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Debo with 7 months. What do you call a bear with no ears? B.
That's as bad as the sheep.
Fucking A, bro. This is crazy. Gamer Nerds Gale with it too. Gamescom 2025. First time I saw virtue signaling. Wait, what? First time? That's just
What?
been happening
This
for
first
years.
time?
Going on for years, dog.
What the hell?
That just goes to show there are people that genuinely just don't know.
It's like
That's
a person who's lived in a whorehouse all their life and they're just like, I just lost my virginity. Like, what?
That's kind of a prerequisite. Mr. Vegeta with a 5. Think you're having a bad day. Mom's friend's co-worker dozed off at the wheel. Hit a tree. 7 months pregnant. Lost baby. She may not survive. Can always be worse. Damn, man.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Where is
That's
this?
wild.
Where's this at? Thank God I got Holy
When did
shit.
why is this like the Depression Olympics all of a sudden?
That
Everybody's
got
having a
dark.
bad day.
Guys, we're just talking about video games. Holy shit.
Right.
Or holy
No,
Oh, yeah, I
seriously,
can one up
guys.
your bad day.
Yeah, and he
No.
just
Shut
gave us
up.
the ultimate
No, don't
game
compare.
over. Like,
Holy fuck. Sorry to hear that. That's
Damn.
yeah.
damn. Moving
very
on.
unfortunate.
Yamato with a 2.
Wow.
How do you
Is Smash
follow
AT
that up?
getting felted by Raven or the Mecha? So,
Yes.
Wait, what?
okay, so
You don't know who Raven is?
I'm going to place the bet.
Riding Raven?
I'm going to place the bet, okay? I might be wrong because the Mecha, I'm not going to say the real name because I don't want to spoil it for Smash, but I'm going to say that Raven is the one that's harder for Smash. Even though for me, actually, what's it? No, for me, Mecha was harder. It took longer to beat Mecha, but
Hypnotic. I have not gotten to the end game of it, but I will tell you, based off of the challenge that I've already overcome, I can assure you it cannot get harder than it already was.
you say that until
I
Raven
can
makes
assure
you quit
you
the game
that
and
the
you play it
rest-
nevermore.
like you don't understand how like there's the rest of the game, and then there's like a level above, and then go 3 levels above that, and that's the last 3 bosses.
Someone go watch his stream and find out where he is.
And that's
So we
not
can
even
say.
fighting Scarlet. Like I should require you to beat Scarlet by
No, the
by
rule
the
is
4th.
getting to the end credits. That's all.
No,
I'm-
yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna stick to it. But I'm just saying, I should be a real dick and make you have to beat Scarlet. She's the optional boss from the Nikkei DLC. So
Okay.
yeah, she's a motherfucker.
Did you defeat her?
Yeah, I beat her.
Okay.
I beat her. But I'm gonna go with Raven Yamato because Raven's moves are very unpredictable. The mecha is very predictable, but just hits like a truck. Miku at $4.99. A couple saw a LeBlack man stealing a car. The man said, "Is that ours?" And the woman replied, "No, ours is back at home fixing the roof."
Brutal.
That's insane.
That's some good old bigot humor there.
Good old racism. You gotta love it.
Good old
And of
fashioned.
course, you got this guy's fucking super sticker, whatever. Who cares? Soapy Enigma for a $20 banger. You all need to play the Pokemon Legacy ROM hacks and battle each other. Also, hip. Yeah, why? So Nintendo could take down our channel? No, thank you.
Yeah, I was legit thinking about doing Pokemon ROM hacks on my gaming channel because I've been doing a lot of ROM hacks on there, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
Bro, Nintendo would take down your channel for doing the legitimate game. Like, I'm good. I'm not even. Oh shit, we have some pussy. Hold on. Here we go.
Pussy.
And like most pussy, it's
is on
miserable.
screen.
He's sleepy.
Sleepy too, yeah. Sleepy too. Shout out to Ziggy. Hope you're doing good. Lots of kibbles and bits. That what is it, Scooby Goon? That Scooby Goon outfit bringing you lots of treats.
Or
Hopefully.
you ain't lying.
Also, Hypnotic, did you check out It's Based? No, not yet. Cryptic Manga for $4.99. Grod, Atreus. How is your last Gas Master debit card? Is it tapping out? Manga to read, Marshall King.
I told you about that one.
Trey's got no answer? To Cryptic? Nothing? You gonna just let him? Really? You're muted, that's why.
Oh no.
Damn. Yeah. We got Mike Hollow. Shout out to Mike Hollow. Look at this guy. Mike Hollow in the chat becoming a member. That's not going to look good for some of your fans. Mike Hollow becoming a member all on his own. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend himself. It's crazy, man. I watch a lot of Mike Hollow streams. Number one for the drama. Number two for the fighting. And it's great, man. It's great. I love it. It reminds me of a time where you used to go to like the pizza place with your friends after school and fuck everybody up in Marvel vs. Capcom and get into legitimate fights over it, only to get over it a couple of days later. It's great. Shout out to Mike Hollow, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. What a legend. Tifa Lockhart. Did it get bigger? Let me see. Nope. Tifa Lockhart, 199. Smash is bad at games. He dies on the main title card.
God damn.
That's insane. James Opp with a 998, 99.8K. Let's go.
James Opp, legend.
James Opp, massive legend. Twisted Master with a 5 membership. Shout out to Twisted Master. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Report AFK with a 10. Cheers, bigots. What's up, Report AFK? How you doing? Kyle B with a 2. Smash, free the boobies. Hypno, would you like 2 C's? Maybe.
Hypno strikes me as more of a 2B guy.
I get it.
I definitely get it. I hate you for it. I really do. I like. Oh my god, you're doing it for free. That's what makes it worse. What the fuck did you just do?
Looking for lunch.
Did you just kill someone? What the fuck happened? Hutch Games with a 5. That's crazy, Will. Hutch Games with a 5.99. Ron DFK, let us hear it.
It's a really old joke.
Gamer Forever with a NOK 1,000, which I believe is like 99 USD, I think. Shout out to Gamer Forever, an absolute legend with a red boy. Censor government allowed the world want to censor our anime, manga, games. We must rise up to fight this now, or it'll be too late. Raise our banner, protest out in public, show our united front against our old fossil leaders that they cannot silence us. Yo, Gamer Forever is out here with the motivational speeches again. Shout out to Gamer Forever.
By the way, that is $100.
Oh,
I just did the conversion. Yeah,
I was off by $1. Shout out to Gamer Forever. Thank you for the NOK 1,000. We got
Fair
Enemy
round
Zero
about.
with a 5. Off subject. Has anyone noticed that YouTube has been adding commercials to your video queue list when you pause the video at the end for a long time? I haven't.
No,
But then
I'm on
again,
premium.
yeah, I was about to say. Then again, I'm on premium, so
Yeah,
I'm not
on
sure.
premium, and then I also use an ad blocker for the account that's not premium. So
Next is Nocturne with a 2. When you coming out with a Hypno gaming chair? Never.
Probably
Gamer
before
Forever
it comes
with
out
an
of the
NOK
coffee
20.
company.
I am a
Sorry.
Viking and I will not yield. Fight on. Oh, that's right. You are a Viking. You said that on the last stream. Victor Reeves with a 5. Hypno coffee. It's more than first class. It's world class. Buy your Hypno coffee at any Kmart. Why
You know,
Kmart, bro?
we
That's
could
so
do
ratchet.
it. We could
It
do
isn't
a
closed
coffee
down.
company. We could do it. We could call it, like I told you the other day, Save My Channel brand coffee. We
I
could
would
have
just call it Bigot Brew.
like bigoted drink
Bigot
names
Brew is
like Americano First, Latte Supremacy, Fagacino, Flat White Power, and Maga Mocha. There you go.
That's actually really good names, bro. Holy shit. You could turn that into a meme store and it would do banger numbers.
Right.
But no, I can't do the coffee grift, man. That's been claimed by way too many YouTubers, man. Way
Yeah,
too
no,
many.
fuck that noise.
Way too many. Hypno Crunch. Is this seriously a fucking cereal, bro? What a 5. This stream has been brought to you by Hypno Crunch cereal and the letter N.
Part of a complete breakfast.
Vitamin N.
This shit is making me feel like I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, is this really racist today?
This is unbelievable. Hypno fucking coffee, Hypno
Hypno vodka.
chairs, Hypno cereal, bro. You guys want like entire.
You should
want me
just
to turn
call them-
into literally
you just-
Alibaba and offer everything at wholesale for different products, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Hypno Crunch isn't the best name though. It should be Hypnos.
Hypno.
Oh, that's it.
Hypno.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Hypno with the dash O's.
Right?
Anubis with a 5. Elbows down, knee pads on, ass up, mouth open. Thank you, Trump, for fucking clown show Carney. For Canada to see live on TV made my day. That started off really sus. I was getting
Yeah.
afraid to read it.
Oh, there's
Jay
another one.
Piper for 13 months.
Exclusivity. You can sell that too. There you go.
That would be funny. And he said absolutely nothing. Yeah, he did. Dave Viper said absolutely nothing. Look at this fucking guy, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Hypno's dog with a 10. Ayo Daddy, Swamp Man, Pirate Nation, and his bussy, Bubbles. Ayo Bubbles, where's the Chim Chim at? Did you release Krishna from his prison? Throws banana, Uncle Ruckus, Mussolini, Philippines FC. Hey. Yo, you need to claim your people, Atreus, man. This guy is fucking insane, bro. Seriously. Next is Nocturne with a 2. I'd buy some Bigot Brew. It got a nice kick to it. I think I like that name. I like that name.
That's better, isn't it? That's much better. Yeah, well done.
Crash Collins for a membership over on Rumble. Shout out to you. Sir Loins for $1. That ain't Dylan Mulvaney. That's Leon. Damn, bro. He called you Dylan Mulvaney. That's crazy.
I've got way better
Studios
facial
with
hair
a
than Dylan Mulvaney.
$50 banger over on Rumble, calling out a bunch of people on Rumble. Sir Loins, Rye Guy, Dumb Creative, Life Fairy, Crash Collins, Valerian, Dumb Creative again, Low KZ, Cookie Kaiju, Low KZ again, Zelosi, and Eagle Fly Free. And then Snooty Mims for another 20. Why I do this. These are the people who make countries great. Policemen, firefighters, teachers, ma and pa stores, people working retail. These are the ones who should be honored. So to this, I honor them. Hail. Damn.
Yeah, but policemen and teachers are just dogs of the state. So I don't know what none of that.
Left out YouTubers.
Shout out to, yeah, I know, right? Shout out to Snooty Mim. Sirloin, Smash would neglect Stellar Blade to attend an all-gay podcast. How diverse. That was worth $1 for sure. Adam Jimmy with $1. Smash JT hasn't learned his lesson from the last time he made bets against Hypnotic. No, he hasn't. Raging D-Head with $1. Smash JT, a.k.a. Gay T, a.k.a. bisexual Bob
That's
Ross.
crazy.
What
That's
other
crazy.
ventures are we going to see Smash make look incredibly gay? This is the Rumble's. Oh, that's why they asked that question on Rumble. Because Rumble's super chatting nonstop felting of Smash JT. That makes sense.
Oh.
Studio Mims would attend. Raging D-Head, Adam Jumid, Democulus, Hail Hypnotic, and the Mighty Cast. Anime Mania gives some membership. Cookie Kaiju with a 5. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Sir Loins with $1. If your name is Mario, Nintendo will wait outside your mom's pussy to serve you papers. That's fucking crazy.
That is great.
Holy
That's crazy.
Fucking, that's crazy.
He'll be right at the door. Be like, "Don't get any funny ideas, bitch." That's
Please
crazy,
understand
bro.
as the
Please,
fucking paper tick-
please understand.
Crazy. Wow. Deadeye's lock with $1. For every arrest over VPN in UK means another day 100 black fatigue people suffers dehydration from watermelon deficiency. Wow. This is wild. And then last but not least, Deadeye's lock with $1. Liberal women ruin men's happiness faster than they get rejected by them. It sounds about accurate.
Actual.
And on that note, I'm going to catch up on the rest of the super chats later because we are, I mean, it is crazy today, bro. It's a good problem to have. Shout out to you guys. You guys have been going unbelievably hard today. I appreciate it. Let's get into the content, man. Let's talk about Gamescom. I want to talk about Gamescom, the good, the bad, the ugly, and the sus, especially. So Gamescom has come and gone. Lots of games got announced. Some games we already knew. Some games we didn't know. And some games we kind of wish probably weren't even going to come out. But, you know, kind of is what it is. So we're going to go around the panel and get some ideas of what people are interested in. What are you excited for, man? Leon, what are you excited for? Do you even play games? What are you excited for?
Yeah, I do. I play games all the time. In fact, probably more than anyone here aside from you and Cassie. But no, in all reality, like,
Try having
I'm
some
not
kids.
this is a really.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty damn sure I do. I definitely more than Smash.
Whoa.
Definitely more than Trace.
Whoa, wait.
No, we got to
me?
explore this. We got to
Hold
explore
on.
this. Why
Hold
would
on.
you think that?
Why do I think that? Because, like, Atreus, you're all like, oh, my channel's dead. I'm just working a 9 to 5. I can't even watch Gamescom. Like, if you couldn't watch it, why did I expect you to be playing it? You know, playing games and shit.
So because I didn't watch Gamescom, that mean that I'm
Bitch,
not
I
playing
bought
it?
you Stellar Blade a year and a half ago. You ain't even opened it. That's how.
Because I bought it on PC. I've been playing it on PC.
How long ago? How long ago did you buy it on
Yesterday,
PC?
quite literally yesterday.
Right, so you had the game for a year and a half, bitch.
No. Yeah, I've had the PlayStation version for a year and a half, but I got the PC version now.
Need the Guile music.
I'm
And they
actually
ended
playing-
up next to
I'm
each other,
playing
which
video
is great.
games right now. Like, what are we talking about?
Listen, the question was, we know you're playing video games now. That's obvious. The question was, what are you looking forward to, Leon? Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff I'm looking forward to were already games that were announced, like Silent Hill F and whatnot. But the one thing that I hadn't heard of that I was like, okay, this legit looks interesting, was La Divina Commedia, the Divine Comedy. And I was like,
Yeah.
that looked fucking good. I hope it's not one of those gay ass bait and switch, like look really good in the trailers and turn out to be shit, like Avowed, for example. But damn, that looked good.
Okay, fair enough. What about you, Atreus? Oh, you didn't see it, right?
Yeah.
What about you, Will?
He-Man. I'm really
Yes,
digging all these
He-Man.
retro arcade beat 'em ups at the moment. That's the thing that really stood out to me.
You know what He-Man
Yeah.
reminds me of? Terminator 2D No Fate.
Yep.
Yep. And the Power Rangers
I'm
one, and of
excited.
course, Shredder's Revenge.
I'm excited for all that, man. I love that, like, the side-scrolling retro games are coming back
too.
in their own way. I'm super excited.
Love it.
Man.
I
And
don't even
especially 'cause
like
the people
He-Man.
making them now. The people making them now are like actually passionate people who are doing it. Like, it's not trendy now. It's not pop. It's not on
Yeah,
TV
yeah.
anymore. You got to really love the franchise to actually want to do something like this now, which is why they're always great.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What about you,
I
Cass?
don't even like He-Man. I thought, bro, I have to pick this up. This is a fucking
Looks sick,
dope ass beat 'em up, bro. I was thoroughly impressed.
I was upset at the end of the trailer where it said limited run games.
Oh, you beat me to it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
I feel like
yeah.
I'm doing that.
You know,
but
I'm still
I don't
blocked
know,
by
bro.
them on X.
I forgot about
Why
that.
would they?
Because I
I'm
stood up
gonna buy
against
what I want, man.
I
at the
stood
end
up
of the
against them
day.
with the Cara Lynn shit, and they blocked me. I'm like, motherfuckers! With all the money I've
Yeah.
spent on them. Anyway,
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Yeah,
There's
have you
actually
gotten
a
any of
few
the products
games.
purchased for them with all that money?
what's that?
Did you ever actually get any of the products you spent all that money on from them?
Yeah, no, I did. I mean, over
Well,
the
so
years,
a lot
after
of
a long time.
people kind of misconstrue like how limited run works. A lot of people under the impression, and I saw this happen in real time, that they didn't understand how limited run even works to begin with when it comes to getting their games. Like you're obligated to wait up until the final patch for a game comes out before they actually print the game on disc or on cartridge. So a lot of people don't understand that. But that's the entire point of limited run, and sometimes limited run has even fallen short on that obligation, which they definitely
Oh.
deserve the smoke for.
I totally forgot about Bubsy and Dawn of War 4 as well.
Yeah,
They were cool.
yeah, Bubsy looks awesome.
Bubsy, pretty cool.
and
This
to
trailer's
be honest
awesome.
with you, I never thought anything of Bubsy, but this one looks pretty dope.
Cassie, what you looking forward to?
I got a few games, honestly.
Let them rip.
So first off, was it? I just have a general question. Was it believed that Kronos, the main character, was a female to begin with? Because I didn't know this.
Fuck no, it wasn't. Absolutely not.
Yeah. So now they. Okay, I got you.
They
I mean,
changed it up, huh?
It still looked cool. I don't know what they was trying to do with that. Like, was you trying to pull a Metroid all over again, but with trailers? Because I think that's kind of some bitch ass shit. But I mean, either way, the game still looked dope. But I was wondering, was I the one like being retarded and not catching on? And all of a sudden,
Nope.
it's like, holy shit, no. So okay, so that's something that for some reason they thought would have been interesting to reveal in a trailer instead of, I guess, in game. But I'm still interested in that game. It looks pretty dope. The next game that I thought is really cool. It's like Jet Set Radio, but with a train. Was it Dench
Attack?
Dench Attack? That shit looks sick, bro.
Yes.
The art
I
style,
didn't know about this.
you could tell where his influences are. That was super dope. Obviously and sometimes I fall in love with a Lego game here and there. The Lego Batman game looks fucking sick.
Oh, I'm getting it.
The gameplay look. Yo.
I gotta be honest. I
Atreus,
didn't
what
even
if I
bother
told
looking
you
at that.
it has Arkham combat?
I don't care.
It does. It has Arkham movement.
It has
Did you see it?
Arkham combat, bro.
Seriously? Okay,
Yeah,
now I'm
it
interested.
actually looks good. Will like watch the
They have
trailer.
game-
for Lego
Let me see if
Batman,
I can find
looks
the
like a lot of
clip.
fun.
They
I'll
have
take a look.
it has Arkham gameplay. It has Lego humor, actual good humor too. Like
Yeah. Lego
Like,
has stepped up their game over the years. Don't be sleeping on them. They
really
actually
have.
do make some
I
decent
can't
games.
get into the kitty shit. I'm
They
sorry.
did decent Harry Potter games. They were pretty good.
I was saying
Um,
on tonight though that the one problem with modern Lego games ever since they switched to having actual voice acting that
Yeah.
side because
Ooh,
the pantomiming stuff added so much creativity for jokes. I wish they'd go back to that.
It's like
what's
Zelda.
funny? You know what's funny is you bring that up is I actually mentioned this during my stream is that there's that one bit where where Penguin's car flips over and Batman is just like menacingly walking up to him. You just hear the squeaks of ducks that they just like the squeaks of rubber ducks. I died laughing. And then the very next joke after that was Bane explaining why he stepped on a Lego.
He stepped on
which
the
is very
Lego. Like
corny.
I actually laughed out loud at that as well. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
did
laugh
their
at that
thing.
one. I didn't like that they added the dialogue. It's like, oh, I hurt. Someone could really get hurt with these, and I was like, it's not as funny as the ducks, though. The ducks is just funny as hell.
Yeah. Honestly, there's even gameplay out there, like
There's
just
the gameplay,
straight up
look.
This
gameplay
this is
on
Arkham. Yeah.
IGN.
Yeah.
And it actually looks really fun.
Alright,
Don't
this is
sleep
pretty
on a good Lego game, man. Sometimes they actually
Oh yeah.
be doing their thing, bro. They do
Bro,
cook.
the tumbler looks so good in Lego, dude.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Even
okay.
the movement is very very Arkham. It's actually kind of hilarious because this game, people are saying this game has better gameplay, more reminiscent of the Arkham games than Suicide Squad ever did.
Yep.
People
Yeah.
are making fun of Suicide Squad because of
Yeah,
it.
I'm not
It's kind of
surprised.
hilarious.
You gotta love it when a
Now, that
series
sounds
comes
like a
out.
good
and it's
grifting
good.
topic. I won't be playing the game, but I will grift on that though.
Oh my god, you
This
fucking
nigga.
bum. Anyway,
Of course.
It's
What
like
else
how
you got? What else
Expedition
you got?
33 did Final Fantasy better
I
than
will
Final
say
Fantasy.
this: everything about like Gamescom that was like the highlight was the pre-show. I kept saying this: the pre-show was banger after banger almost. It was kind of fucking wild to me. I wasn't expecting that. Then the main show kind of was mid as fuck. But the next game that I'm really interested in is Long Gone. It was the sort of the Last of Us zombie apocalyptic game that was like
Oh
a
yeah.
pixel art style side scroller. That looked super dope.
You don't think
Another
that
one-
looked like Temu fucking Last of Us in a way? No.
I don't mind that though.
I mean,
think
Last of Us
like,
is
to
Temu
me,
Last of Us now.
To me, I just hate when action games end up being walking simulators. That's my problem. This is clearly not like it's not trying to pretend to be an action game. It's sort of a 2D apocalyptic game, and I enjoyed it. I mean, this is entertainment for me. I'm definitely gonna fuck with that for sure.
It doesn't
and
look like 2D Last of Us with the searching in the backpack and stuff.
Yep,
But I'm
doesn't
not saying
bother
that
me
is
none.
necessarily a bad thing. That's
Mhm.
just obviously what leaps out.
Yep. And I
It's
like
pretty
the
good,
first The
actually.
Last of Us quite a bit.
Me
So
too.
that doesn't
Loved
bother
it.
me at all.
Loved it. Was pissed
Hey,
off
man.
when the second one came out.
If
Still not
Naughty
forgiving
Dog,
them.
if Naughty Dog can't give us any more good experiences, other developers will. We just have to keep our eyes open for them, man, and support them.
True.
That's really all it is.
What else? What other games?
I don't know if you guys are familiar with the game developers that do excellent, like dedicated, on-point remasters called Night Dive Studios.
Not off the top of
But
my head.
they did the System Shock remasters.
Okay.
They're the ones that did System Shock. It
Turok-
wasn't Virtuos.
the Turok-
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the Turok remasters, the
Night
Star
Dive.
Wars Dark Forces remaster. They're doing a remaster of. I love westerns. I showed you guys. I've literally bought a fucking western novel. They did a remaster of this first-person shooter called Outlaws.
Yes.
And I never played the original game, but I like the style. It's really cool.
It looks like it's very reminiscent of like classic like FPSs like Doom and Duke Nukem and shit like that. I love it.
Yep, super up my alley. And last but not least,
If you're interested.
no wait, there's technically two. I don't know if I'm taking everyone's good shit up, but there's technically two more. I don't know if you guys heard that saw that Valor of Mortis game. It is like a first person. It's like a first person shooter that's like how do you say, like it's made by the developers of Ghost Runner. Apparently you play as like rise from the death as a former soldier of Napoleon's army.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really dark and crazy, bro. It looks fucking insane. The store page is calling it Souls-like, but I don't understand what the fuck that means. Like everyone just says that now.
What's it called? Yeah.
It's called Valor Mortis.
Where have I heard that before? Oh no, I'm thinking of Game of Thrones.
It looks kind of crazy.
Oh yes.
Valor
I do
Valor
remember this.
Morghulis.
Yep.
It looks.
This game looked pretty crazy. Yep.
Yeah.
People were calling it French Souls.
French Souls.
Put it on the screen.
I just hate
I
comparing
do,
everything
right.
to Souls now.
It's the
I
people
just
who made
can't.
Ghost Runner, which is why it's first
Yeah.
person, because they always do first person shit.
This gigantic ass motherfucker just steps out and just starts just sweeping
Oh.
motherfuckers.
Dude, it looks so sick. I like the style. I like the atmosphere. Obviously I like first person in general, so that's my bag. So I'm interested for sure, and hopefully it's not too much like Souls like, because I don't really jive with that. But I
Everything
don't
is
know,
Souls
man.
like now.
Everything that apparently looks difficult or looks dark is apparently Souls like now. So
Wait a minute. Wait a minute
actually,
now. Wait a minute now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. My bad.
okay, brother.
Like I did mean to interrupt you, but like I subconsciously.
All
did.
right.
My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. But I'm digging that style, bro. And last but not least, we have the announcement of the great and mighty Halloween. Once again,
Fuck you! I should have kept fucking interrupting you.
taking up every fucking thing. It's going to kill Dead by Daylight. As
Probably
it
should have
should,
limited it to,
because
like,
Dead
3
by
games each.
Daylight is mid as fuck. Okay, so we need to get the fucking king of slashers to pull up with a fucking banger
Commando.
and
I
dethrone
don't
Dead
know
by
about
Daylight.
King. I don't know about King, but
Yes.
definitely.
No. Whether you like it or not, Myers is king, baby.
That would be
Remains
Voorhees. That would be
forever.
Voorhees. That would be Voorhees.
There was like
That
some
would be
ASMR
Voorhees.
shit.
That would be Voorhees. I will fight you all living day about this.
Yeah,
That would be
I
Voorhees.
don't remember Mike Myers
Motherfucker,
being in Freddy
the
versus
first Friday the
Jason,
13th
Cassie.
had his mother killing people. Like, bro, get the fuck up out of here, brother.
Bro, come. You know what?
Yeah,
who's
exactly.
that?
While
Send the ad.
Myers while Myers was killing his sister at 8, Jason Voorhees was busy drowning. Fuck out my face.
90% of these
Holy
movies.
shit!
Yes.
Holy shit!
Oh shit.
Nah, I gotta play the clip, bro. Hold on, wait. Easy. I've heard that before.
Yo, someone said Freddy is king in the fucking chat. Freddy is
Stop.
a
Get that maggot
Fall
out of
the
here.
fuck back. Take
Get the
many
fuck out.
seats, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Many
Hitler
seats
killed
in the
more people than
auditorium,
both of
fam.
them.
Oh my god.
Take the whole auditorium.
Yes, take many seats.
I
just
think
need
this was
to
one of the
be-
most hyped trailers by far. Go ahead, Trace.
I just need this to be Friday the 13th, but with Michael Myers. That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't want them to change shit.
It's definitely somewhat different. The point of the game is you're playing. It's a 1v4. You're basically playing as the victims or potentially, but they're basically you're warning the town of Haddonfield that Michael Myers is here. That's kind of the point of your characters. And then the more people that are aware, the more it helps you in terms of like engaging with Myers and being able to fight back.
So wait, I don't get to play as Michael Myers? What the fuck?
No, there is a 1v4, so there is a Michael Myers player. Yes.
Yeah, because I thought, this shit better hit because I thought that I was gonna really be into Texas Chainsaw Massacre, that game. And that shit turned out to be meh than a motherfucker, bro. Like I just
enjoyed Texas, but it definitely was broken as fuck. Once you got out of the basement, the game became severely like against the killers, even though there was like 3. It was kind of wild.
Yeah, so yeah, I didn't really like that, but like it hurt me. Like a couple weeks ago, I looked up Friday the 13th to see if I could goddamn get it on Steam, and it was like, nah, bitch. And so to see this is crazy. I'll settle for this. Friday the 13th was a legendary game. I don't go down with nobody say.
It was a great game. It's just that Ilphonic, they didn't have the skills to be able to make the game work right. Sadly, I'm hoping to see them step the fuck up.
That's true. Didn't they crowdfunded that game? Didn't they? They crowdfunded Friday the 13th. So I would imagine after that, and didn't they do the Friday the 13th? They did another game too. I forgot. Not Friday the 13th. Didn't they do?
They did Alien.
Yeah.
No, not Alien. Predator Hunting Grounds. They did Predator Hunting Grounds, and they did. They have Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Okay, so they are the ones that did Killer Clowns from Outer Space, which was also fun.
Right.
Yeah.
So hopefully they took what they learned and found out how to make this one. Because like Friday the 13th was definitely, I ain't gonna say one of the best games of all time. That's glazing a little bit. But it was definitely like when it came to it's one of those games that gave me the closest feeling to that, playing together with friends on a couch as I ever had. Like there was one situation, this was fun. We was in a party, and the rule was when you got into the lobby, if you were Jason, you had to get the fuck out of the party. There was one asshole that didn't want to follow that rule. So we in the fucking party and we telling each other, hey, yo, come in here. He's like, where y'all at? Yeah, we over here in this building. And this bitch ass nigga knew where we was every fucking time. We like, bro, you're fucking cheating, gang. This nigga's cheating. And
Modern day screen sniping.
What we need is proximity chat. The proximity chat is going to take this bitch to a whole other level, man. That's going to be fire.
It's only 1v4 though. Because Friday the 13th was like what, 1v8? 1v9 or something. It was a lot of people. You could go around and smoke.
Well, so here's the thing. From what obviously Jason can be killed in the Friday the 13th game, but it was very hard to do, but he was killable. Whereas from everything I've read up on so far, they haven't talked about it in depth, but I don't think you can kill Michael.
Good.
I think that what the gimmick is,
probably
it's like
disable
more
Jason immortal.
Yes. Well, here's the thing: the more NPCs you seem to make aware of in the game as you're playing the multiplayer, the more you spot him, is what I'm gathering from what they're saying, which assists you. So the more people you convince that, hey, Michael Myers is here, blah blah blah, evacuate, and eventually get the police. That seems to be the gimmick in basically trying to fight against him.
Okay, I mean that's I'm open to new shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they can't innovate. I just hope I love the formula of Friday the 13th. Like you said, the only thing I didn't like about Friday the 13th, it was a little bit buggy. But like even playing as the victims in that game was fun. And that's what I didn't like about a lot of the others. Like playing as the victims wasn't as fun. Like there's nothing worse than playing as Jason. You got all of these powers and the victims are teabagging because you can't catch them. That shit used to make me so mad.
You know what? I didn't like playing as Jason. I only like playing as the victim.
See what I'm saying? And you probably be one of them motherfuckers that'll teabag me while I'm sitting over there trying to grab you. If you've never seen it, just go
talk shit.
The motherfucker will be sitting in front of you doing all of this, Dance.
Not pray. It's like that one game Evolve, like when everybody plays as like
Yep, they did that too. They did Evolve.
Yeah.
Ark
And
Survival
Evolve was shit as hell too. It's like, you start off strong, but like everybody else can just body you once they get their
But see,
equipment.
that was different though, because with Evolve, you start off as a bitch ass nigga, like you a little larvae damn near. You can't do shit. You just got to go around and eat. I thought that was unique. I'll never forgive y'all for letting that game die. By the way, I'll never forgive y'all.
I mean, they added hundreds of dollars worth of microtransactions that deserve to be abandoned with their fuck shit.
I mean, this game looks all right. It seems like it's the same concept as a lot of these others. I think the Hellraiser game's gonna be way better. Gonna be way better.
I mean,
Do you think these games survive really quick? Do you think these games survive strictly just based off the fact that like it's Halloween? Like if it was imagine if it wasn't a famous IP, would this kind of game do well?
Anything could die if it's not at least competently made. Look at Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th is a huge franchise that people were hungry as fuck for. And they used the lawsuit as an excuse to abandon the game. A lot of people do not understand that, but they did. The dude that was suing for the rights of the Friday the 13th script said, I'm not coming after the game. All I want is my movie rights. That's what he wants. He said, just do not put Pamela Voorhees as a killer in the game, and I don't give a fuck. Do what you do. That's literally the only thing. That's what they said. They're not coming after the game. They used it as an excuse to abandon the game because people abandoned them because they did not get their shit together years after the release of the game.
Well, I was talking more about the hype though. Like I'm talking more like, so obviously people are hyped because it's Halloween, but if it wasn't Halloween, would a game like this be hyped for people?
Fuck no.
No, because nobody.
I think it would be. I mean,
nobody bought Killer Clowns that I know of, and I hear it's a good game.
I mean, I think any game, if it's got a good hook, it doesn't really matter. Like, look at Peak. Peak came out. It's not attached to anything.
That's
special.
different though. That's not like a 1v4, 1v6.
Yeah.
To be fair, people are a little bit fatigued of asymmetric style games. That's what these games are called, asymmetric.
I also think that it's the style of game combined with the perfect IP, right? So you got a game where it's like you're not gonna call it a horror game. I wouldn't call it a horror game. I would call it like a thriller game. It's a game where you have an enemy who obviously you have to stop or he's trying to kill you, and they're basically immortal, and you got to figure out how to escape.
So it's Friday the 13th. I would call horror.
So boring so fast.
The game, like maybe the movie, but the game though.
Yeah, the game's
the game. I would call horror, and I'll tell you what.
Go for it.
I mean, I'm interested to know what you like. What would you consider horror? There was a lot of tension built up in that game from game to game. Even though there wasn't that many maps, there wasn't a whole lot of content really, but tension was built up every time. Like getting in there, like trying to find different things so you can get out, hiding underneath the bed, knowing you like Jason is in there. The music building up every time he comes close. I mean, like, are you like screaming at the top of your lungs every time? No, but like it was definitely shit. Well, you know,
that's why I call it a thriller.
Yeah,
like when I hear horror, Trey, something in games like Silent Hill, Outlast, games that like get in your mental, games that stick
Outlast
with you
especially.
and they make you start questioning shit.
Well, I mean,
it's got to have a
think
visceral
slashers-
emotional effect.
Slashers are relatively silly, but they fall under the horror
slashers
genre.
are silly.
But it is, it falls under the basis of the horror genre, but it's more so like hide and seek thriller shit, which is fine.
Right. But is it not horror because it's multiplayer? Like, let me. I'm just asking.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I would say that is a part of it because like you're inherently less afraid when you have other people around you. There's that comfort number sort of thing, and that's a real world thing as well. Like go explore the middle of the fucking haunted woods or whatever by yourself versus with 6 of your buddies. You're inherently less scared.
Yeah, 100%.
That's why Resident Evil 5 didn't work that well.
It created once you. So the thing about Friday the 13th, once your friends start getting picked off, so there's like this. So like I mentioned earlier, there's a mechanic where when Jason gets close by, the music starts playing, and the closer he gets, it starts getting louder and it starts playing a little bit faster, and it changes. And so obviously people will predict that, okay, Jason is close by, except he had an ability that it had a cooldown where when he got close, the music didn't play. And so you're out doing whatever, like there's a mechanic in there where you got to put gas in the car, right? And as you're putting gas in the car, there's a mini game that plays, and if you fail at the mini game, it makes a loud noise. So you're at the gas pump pumping gas. It's quiet. You don't hear anything, and then boom, unexpectedly, Jason comes out of nowhere, grabs you by the throat, and fucking spears you into a whatever the fuck.
So, Atreus, do you consider Left 4 Dead a horror game?
Hell no.
See, that's my point. Like, these are more of like, I will say these definitely do have like more tension and whatnot than Left 4 Dead. But to me, it's a similar vibe where like there are horror elements for sure, but it's more of a party game. It's more. Someone in chat earlier called it streamer games. I'm like, yeah, these are streamer games.
I don't think that's comparable.
Horror tends to have like an overwhelming sense of dread at all times while you're playing it.
Left 4
Resident
Dead.
Evil.
Not every horror movie does. I'll tell you.
No,
that.
not horror movies. A lot of them are just jump
Left 4
scares. but-
Dead, Left 4 Dead, you're given an arsenal of weapons to fight off against a horde of zombies. We're talking about you in the middle of a goddamn forest with cabins and shit. All you got is a bat at most and a
And
flash.
this is why Resident Evil 5 isn't really that much of a horror game, because it's co-op is massively encouraged. And,
I would agree. That's not a
and
horror
you're
game.
all
That's more
equipped.
like that's action with horror elements
Yeah.
in it.
We're arguing semantics at this point.
Oh, definitely.
At the end
The
of the
world's
day, I would
smallest
say,
argument.
like, a game like this, I think this whole genre of games has its place. Like again, Friday 13th,
Yeah.
The Evil Dead, Dead by Daylight. Like there's a place for these games, but when it comes to what I personally want out of actual horror games, that's why I think the Hellraiser game is going to be better. For example, 'cause they could have easily done this same style of game, but with the Hellraiser IP. But instead, we're getting like a single player horror story where you're going through it, and like that's. I would like to see a Halloween game like that where you are playing as
you have to feel vulnerable and alone. Generally for Halloween.
Here's the thing, though. This is not just a multiplayer game. It is also offering a single player. Now, how
was just
in
about to
depth
ask you
that
that.
single player is, I don't really know. It's a lot of vagueness. What they're saying is now, whether you value this or not, it's not an original story. It seems to be following the events of the original Halloween. Now, how far that goes, I don't know. My question is it like just a collect-a-thon sort of thing where you kind of just you're playing as Michael Myers and you're going through the events? Now, are you living those events or are you like visiting those events or something like that? I'm not too sure. And the big question is, I have two big questions. Are we playing as Dr. Loomis, and is Laurie Strode in the game? This is not confirmed. Loomis is in fact in the game. He has a character model that looks really good, mind you, by the way. But Laurie has not been introduced. They misused the original, the first song in the Halloween trailer, because that's literally titled Laurie's Theme, but we don't get Laurie. So I'm wondering, like, what are they doing?
Jamie Lee Curtis don't give out the rights for her face, and that's why they're gonna maybe like change the story or something.
I don't think so, because they said that it's following the events of 1978 story. So I don't think so. I think that she's gonna be in it. I think they're just saving her for another major trailer drop, because
I would just
I
love
don't value Laurie as much as I value Dr. Loomis as a character. But the thing is, she's the most popular character. Sad to say, because I would have rather have seen Danielle Harris take the helm personally, but she is the most popular. She will get a massive fucking pop if she's introduced. So I think that she's in the
If
game.
Michael was actually good at doing his job of killing, then Laurie wouldn't have grown up to trans her kid. Just saying.
Oh my god.
True story.
I
She
would
wouldn't
just
be trying to
love
push that
to
gilf
see-
energy right now either.
I would just love to. I like how everybody's pretending like she magically has tits now all of a sudden when she always.
Yeah,
has,
what's
but
up with
anyway.
that? She's
Did you never see True
always
Light? Anyway,
True
that's
Lies,
the point.
honestly,
or fierce creatures, or fucking hell.
Look, fucking Jamie Lee Curtis always had a banging body. She always did. Shout out to her for
Awesome.
that.
Too bad her
She
brain
has
is
that
busted.
Sigourney Weaver face of like it's a little bit masculine, but somehow you're still hot. Like that.
Nah,
sort of
she
thing
just
going on.
always looked old for some reason to me. She looked like
You need to get when she's
like when she
really
was
young.
when she was about 20, she looked 40 to me. But I mean, like
I will
a
say
good
this.
face.
It is really annoying though how everyone just suddenly realized that, like a whole new generation just realized that she's got huge tits. Like we all knew
Right.
that from like the 1980s
We've known for
or
decades,
something.
bro. We saw them when they weren't sagging. You know,
We saw them when they were out of
Imagine her
movies.
looking up on the internet and seeing her tits trending. Like, what the fuck?
you know that
Yeah.
bitch is smiling. They love to pretend like they're so offended, but she's like, "Yep, I still got it." You know, she knows she's
Yeah.
smiling. Anyway,
No, she
what
ain't
I will
got it.
say
She's
is
got
that
a
I
good
would love
bra.
to see a video game like Alien Isolation, but with one of these IPs. I
Yes,
really
that's
would love to
what we
see
need.
something
That would
like
terrify it.
like that game, but with Michael Myers or even Jason. I think that would be sick, or like a psychological horror thriller based in the Freddy universe, which should be really easy to do considering it's based in in your dreams. I feel like that's something that they could really fuck with people with. But it
could
seems
do
like they're
Eternal
focused on
Darkness.
taking these very popular IPs and turning them into multiplayer streamer games in
As they
order
should.
to push
Okay.
more sales, because that is the smarter business tactic. At least that's how it seems anyway. Nobody really knows how
the-
well a true horror experience would perform for these games in modern day if it was done in the way of isolation. So
And,
Check
but,
out the
but to
link
add
I
to that,
sent.
Hypno, what would make that
What'd you
so
send? Let me
brilliant,
see.
why this needs to be done, is because Alien Isolation takes a step above. It's canon to the films. It fits within the story beautifully. It doesn't retcon anything. It doesn't change the lore. Alien Isolation is the true sequel to Aliens. And it's
Cassie,
well,
what is
it's
this?
Alien. That's what's in between the two. But it's fucking brilliant from a writing perspective.
So if you're just real quick, if you're familiar with the original actor that portrayed Michael Myers in the original, that is Nick Castle, and he isn't the man that was unmasked. They chose a very specific guy for that, for his face. But Nick Castle was the body actor of the original Michael Myers, and apparently he's doing the mocap. So shout out to him.
That's pretty cool.
That's a big
That's
deal
really
for
interesting.
Halloween fans. That like,
I mean, how
it
old
it
is
may
he
not-
now?
He's definitely he did a
Fucking
little
old.
bit of body acting for the trilogy. It was mostly the other guy though, but he lent a hand in that. But it's just Nick Castle's his own dude, bro. He just has his own walk, his own demeanor. No actor has really been able, in my opinion, to really just like
Replicate?
bring the character, make Michael Myers feel like the way Nick Castle portrayed him. So that's a W to me. It doesn't really take much to make Michael, but for some reason he just always was one of the best to me. I think Halloween 2's actor was also very good too, but just in a different way.
Bro,
But,
imagine getting famous for how you walk. That's crazy.
I mean, Nick Castle was a
Oh, Weller?
nobody. He was in film school, I think, when he was basically Nick Castle was just Carpenter's friend. And Carpenter's like, yo, do this movie for me. I barely have any money to do it. All right. Fucking
I just need you to walk, bro.
Mustafa Akkad gave him like it was like $125,000 to make Halloween. And Carpenter made the most of it. He got a bunch of his friends to help him with the filmmaking process, and the rest really is history, man.
That's why a lot of these movies
Good
that
old
are
guerrilla
so
filmmaking.
they're classics because they had to work with very little. And they ended up blowing up. Their IPs got huge, and obviously, they went
Almost
on. They went
almost
on to
like
make
video
many-
games back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, Carpenter
Almost.
was
We've lost that
honestly,
guerrilla nature.
Carpenter was the king of a shoestring budget. He would make the most out of nothing. He was phenomenal at it.
So you have to
That's the
think, you have to
guerrilla
be creative.
filmmaking.
But I'm excited for it. I mean, I think it's going to be a cool game for sure. And like we said earlier, I think it's going to be one of those games that streamers will definitely make very popular.
Are we gonna do a game night ever? Are we gonna get one of those together? I feel like we should.
We
with a game
should.
like this.
With one of them or with one of the arcade ones, like
Yeah.
beat 'em up, maybe He-Man or something.
So pragmatic.
What?
Pragmata, you said?
What did y'all think about the Pragmata game?
Same as I did last time I saw it.
Oh, they showed it
You
again.
know that one where you're like the dude protecting the little AI girl?
With the little AI girl.
Yeah.
So that game, like, man, the story looks like it'll be great, but the gameplay just isn't hitting for me. It looks super generic. I want to like this game. I want to be invested, but the actual
graphics look
gameplay
great.
looks boring. But the story looks like it'll be a tearjerker. I'm down for
I
that.
think Pragmata is going to be one of those games that you're either going to love it or hate it, and it's all going to be based on how it feels in your hands, the controller. Like the gameplay on screen when you're watching a trailer, for me anyway, it looks overly complicated, even in the areas where it shouldn't be. You know, with the whole hacking thing and everything.
Well, you made up a good
But
point
I
when
could
you were
also be
talking
very
about
wrong.
that.
It all depends on how it plays. So
Yeah.
for me, that's what I'm waiting to see, because it's either going to be something that's really fucking annoying and overly complicated. Like if I gotta hack the brains and the spinal system of every regular enemy I come across in order to kill them, that's gonna be a little annoying.
To that point, though, I think that's probably why
It depends.
it's been delayed as much as it has, is because they're probably running into problems behind the scenes with shit, this doesn't play well doing this all at the same time right now. I'm wondering.
But
feel like you're
I
onto
mean, to
something.
me, it looks like, I mean, by a person who only gave Death Stranding an hour, it looks like the version of Death Stranding I would actually play.
You need to play the actual Death Stranding and stop listening to other people.
I'm not listening to other people. I played it for an hour and I got tired of delivering pizzas.
What's the actual Death Stranding? You
You
mean
don't
Death
even-
Stranding 2?
Oh my god!
Smash,
I am
to be
hearing a
fair,
lot lately that I've missed out by not playing that.
You definitely did, 100%.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just Pragmata, I don't think they're having issues with development behind the scenes. This is Capcom. Like, if there's any company, like we can dog on them for their, their anti-consumer practices and whatnot, because Capcom ain't far from Nintendo, in my opinion, in that regard. But every single game they've put out lately, with the exception from what I've heard of Monster Hunter, and I'll let Sheep say whether I'm right on this, is like a fully functional, beautiful game out the gate. Like,
I don't know about that. Dragon's Dogma 2 was not, like, it was a good game, but it was not functioning that well coming out the gate.
Really?
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
that shit was
It
awful.
pretty shit. It was pretty fucking shit.
I hadn't played Dragon's Dogma 2, so I wasn't, but like
it was shit on PC. It was all right on consoles though.
So I've heard mixed things about Monster Hunter, but like Street Fighter, Devil May Cry, all the Resident Evil games, like those would come out just crisp and clean out
So
the
I'm
gate.
a Monster Hunter
this-
glazer. I'm a Monster Hunter glazer, and I just couldn't get into Wilds. It was just too damn. The frame rate was, every time you log into the game, the frame rate was just awful. And then like the desert shit is just so bland to me. Like the thing that made me fall in love with Monster Hunter World was the different biomes and how different they was from each other. One of them, the reef area, you literally you're not underwater, but it feels like you're underwater all the time because of the way the reef looked. This shit, I'm in the desert the entire time. This shit's goofy.
I constantly say this shit. They should have took that story out. Like Nato was a completely inconsequential character. All it did was just add context to a game that didn't need context. Just show up
So
to
you're
new
saying the
land,
Final
kill
Fantasy
monsters. That's it.
14 crossover that they announced ain't doing it for you? Because I thought that shit looked retarded.
No, I saw it.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty okay because like you got like how you can't go much higher than Behemoth. They had Behemoth in World, so it's just like, you know what, fuck it. Here's like, new robot. Sure.
The raid fight's pretty good in Final Fantasy 14. I did the first one.
Yeah, when you fought the
Oh,
Rathalos,
Final
I think it was.
14 also got a Monster Hunter crossover? I
No,
didn't know
it's working both ways. Basically,
It's both ways.
Okay.
So like they introduced a boss fight in Final Fantasy 14, but the boss fight uses Monster Hunter mechanics, so you can't use healing spells. You can only heal yourself with actual potions, like in the game.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, and everybody has their own potions, and you got to heal at a certain time and all that stuff. It's
Is it like a
interesting.
big raid battle, like WoW style?
No, it's small scale. I don't know. I did it when I was way over leveled for it. I never did it during when it initially came out.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I soloed it, but even soloing it's annoying because there's certain mechanics that make it, let's just say, very gay. And like I said, you can't heal yourself, so you have to use a potion, and they stun lock you. So it's
So
annoying.
I'm checking out this Crimson Desert shit, and I've been waiting on that for a minute. What y'all think about that one?
Crimson Desert. I was honestly, not to change the subject, I was just shocked how many gacha games were in Gamescom. They were being fucking
Yeah.
advertised. It's
Yeah.
insane. It was like there was like 2 whole segments where it's just 2 or 3 gacha games back to back to back.
And it's annoying because they all look like they would have made actually good games if they were real games.
Right. But however, there was one game, there was an anime aesthetic and whatnot that's not a gacha game, it's a rhythm game called Unbeatable. That looks pretty interesting too. Like, I was like, okay, Unbeatable, that looks up my alley. I like rhythm games, to be fair. I don't know how y'all feel about those, but rhythm games.
Yeah, I'm a
story-
musician.
Yeah, they're right. You're in there.
Was Crimson Desert in 2025 Gamescom? I'm trying to find
No.
the trailer.
No, it wasn't.
I think you're looking at the
I don't know.
old.
No, I'm looking at. So because I hadn't seen it, I went to
Might
an
have
article that
been
showed.
since.
I went to an article that showed all of this stuff, that compiled all of the stuff that was shown at Gamescom.
Gameplay. I got it. Yeah, I'll show it right now. I got it. I thought you were talking about the trailer. Okay, here we go.
Now, granted,
That doesn't look like a desert at all.
Stupid fuck.
This motherfucker.
Look at a little like what the fuck is Dragon's Dogma a little bit.
Yeah. It's so. I mean, if you ever played Black Desert, which is the MMO, This
Yeah, of
is
course.
basically the single player version of that. And I've been following this since 2019 when it was first revealed. But I'm guessing that they rebooted it because the new consoles was coming out. And like, I mean, like this version of it that you're playing looks awful because it's on StreamYard, but I'm watching it on YouTube and it looks smooth as hell. When the game was first revealed, it was really choppy, like 15 frames per second. It looked good, but it was like 15 frames per second. This looks tremendously better. And like I can tell that it's been like reworked a couple of times because at first it just seemed like, you know, like what he said, not even Dragon's Dogma, just like some medieval regular shit. But then they started incorporating all these abilities and like you see shit raining from the sky and all type of crazy shit. It looks crazy, so I can't wait to play it.
It looks interesting, but I don't know. For some reason, it's not doing anything special for me. I don't know why. It kind of still looks like an MMO. Like it still looks like I feel like I'm watching MMO gameplay.
So what I would say is I would probably have you not watch. Like if I was introducing somebody to it, I wouldn't show them the 30-minute gameplay. I would show them the trailer, like the extended trailers for it first, because it shows a little like highlights or whatever. But like I wouldn't show them 30 minutes of somebody getting their back beat in. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're getting hit, they're not parrying shit. You know, because I'm looking at
like that was cool. I kind of like the incorporation of him using sword combat with also hand to hand. Like he's doing pugilist strikes while also using his weapon. I mean, he's getting his ass kicked. This guy, whoever's playing this, is horrible. But
yeah, they're terrible.
He's got spells too. It seems like attached to his weapon. He did some fire, did some lightning. I'm sure it's gonna be cool. Like when it comes to gameplay and combat, that was cool. These kind of developers, they usually know how to make fun combat. But where they fail is just sometimes the overall what's the word I'm looking for?
Holy
like
shit!
the
There's
loop,
a part in the trailer. Go to 6 minutes in the 30 minutes. Go to 6 minutes. I can't believe this shit I just saw. Watch what he does right here.
What the fuck? You got nature spells too? Is he gonna hit someone with this shit?
I think so.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
What the fuck? I like how they're just standing there. Oh, they're not enemies. That's why.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he's just planting the flag back.
Oh, okay. I thought he was about to. I paused it because I wanted to see
Whack 'em all, yeah.
I thought he was about to start fucking hitting people with it.
That'd be hilarious if you could throw it like a spear.
That's what
Some might even say chuck it, but you know.
Oh man.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I mean it looks cool, but I don't know. Like it's not, for some reason it's not calling out to me. I don't know why. I guess I gotta watch more of it. I'm not too familiar with it. What do we think about the Blacksmith?
You didn't
game?
even get to me.
Oh,
Holy
you
shit!
Cockney Chinese
Hold
peasants.
on, holy fuck! You did like three
What?
people, then you just start naming games. I'm waiting for my turn.
All right, Smash, go ahead, man. Tell me all the games you're never gonna
that
play.
stood out to me was that new fucking Black Myth game. That looked awesome.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, man.
Cockney Wukong.
But no, also on top of that, which we'll get back to that one, obviously Silk Song. But one of the lesser promoted games that looks really cool is Keeper, which is from Double Fine and Tim Schafer. And I always fucking love those Double Fine games and Tim Schafer.
Isn't that
all
a
the way back
Microsoft?
to?
That's not Microsoft, is it?
I think they might be owned by Microsoft now.
Don't they make
Everyone's
Psychonauts?
owned by Microsoft.
Yeah, they made Psychonauts. They made a bunch of games. They did all the point and clicks back in the day too.
Yeah.
So Keeper.
You say Tim Schafer, that's immediately what you think of, point and click.
Yep, but this one's not a point and click, so
Right.
it looks well. At least.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember what you're talking about now. That looked good. It didn't look like something. So they were advertising that while also advertising the ROG or whatever, the new handheld.
Yep.
And that to me doesn't look like the type of game that you should use to show off your console,
Right.
because it didn't particularly look like a powerful game or not. But in isolation and of itself, it looked like a game I would have played on PS1 and fucking loved. And I mean that as a compliment. Like it
Right,
looks like a throwback to
But,
when
like,
you
I
had
want throwback games like that.
stylization over realism. And yeah, I agree. That game looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah. So that one, obviously, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, and I guess the big ones, Resident Evil, Requiem, and
God damn it, we've gotten this far without anyone mentioning that homo ass game.
I think it looks fucking good. I don't know why.
Looks
I
alright
think you
to
like
me.
Resident Evil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
think
do
it looks
like
good.
Resident
Looks
Evil.
fine to
I
me,
want
man.
Resident Evil to feel like Resident Evil, dude. Nothing, whatever. Guys, checking me out on X, you'll see me bitching about Resident Evil 9 probably every other day.
I don't even know how you can complain about it. It's like it
It's
looks.
a way to lose followers, man.
It looks good. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm,
I don't know. I don't know
hyped
what
for it.
Leon's talking about, guys. I'm sorry. And you know
That's
how
what the average
I love
person
my
will
phone.
tell you about Mafia, the old country, but they're ignorant.
Yeah. But those are the ones that I'm looking forward to out of it. But carry on.
See, Valiant Goat gets it. What even is a Resident Evil game?
Now you give me the big screen?
I thought you wanted more airtime.
No, I just wanted to be able to say what the games I was looking forward to. But go ahead.
Can we actually
Well,
talk
the
about this really quick before we talk about anything else?
What's
Say
that?
that one more time.
Can we talk
Oh, I
about
knew
this?
you were gonna bring this
Oh
up.
yeah.
So how are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about Lords of the Fallen 2 being confirmed, what I've been saying for like months now, that it's going to be an Epic exclusive video game?
I mean, I'm still.
How we
There was
feeling?
no gameplay.
I think
therefore,
Merrick
fucking-
Kaminsky is
Still gonna play it.
replying directly to you in every
Well,
response
well-
without tagging you.
Well, here's the
Okay.
thing.
Maybe.
Here's the thing. Like, I'm not. Remember, I'm a new PC player, so I don't
What?
have like this. I don't have like this extreme loyalty to Steam or anything like that. Like, if the game, if I want to play the game and it's on Epic, then I'm gonna play the game. I don't, you know, what I'm saying? I don't have a loyalty to a platform.
No, but
So
see, the
that's-
thing is, people have a confusion. It's not about the loyalty to Steam. It's about the practice of playing exclusives on PC when that has never been acceptable
Yeah.
on PC. That's always been a strategy that has been a console thing.
It sets
And
a very
even
dangerous
consoles are
precedent.
giving it up aside from Nintendo. And
Mhm.
Epic Games is trying everything they can to compete with Steam to the point where they're willing to split the PC community by trying to make games exclusive, especially sequels that were sequels to games that were never exclusive. This is why it's a problem.
So I understand the general issue with the studio. Apparently, they barely made a profit on the Lords of the Fallen remake. So I get that, but this isn't the way to go either. With making Epic Games Store exclusive, because you're gonna get that money up front for that exclusivity deal. Maybe they need it that desperately. I can't speak to their finance.
I mean, that's what
You know
he's
what I
saying.
mean?
I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw his post, Cassie, but he's basically like, this game would have never been able to be made without Epic Games funding. That's essentially what he said on Twitter.
So I mean, shit, I
wouldn't
feel
say it wouldn't be able to be made. I would say that in
No, I
the
would say that's literally what he said.
That's literally what he said.
I understand what he's saying, but what I would say is in the modern era of an uncertain battleground for selling games right now, a lot of developers would see the money and be like, I'm taking the fucking guarantee over the I fucking hope I make the money.
I mean, it
That's-
doesn't necessarily mean that the game will make a profit, even if they get this money. Like, my thing is, how desperate were they? Apparently,
but
it
that-
seems
but that's
like
the
from
thing.
what
You don't know
they're
how much
saying
money they
is pretty
got.
desperate. But
Let Cassie finish.
um,
Let Cassie finish.
no, but overall, I mean, the reality is that nobody's gonna on PC is gonna play this game except for Atreus until the year exclusivity is done with. Like, that's just what it is. Like Dead Island 2. I waited the whole year, and Dead Island 2 turned out to be my favorite game of last year when I played it on Steam. And I love that game so much, and I waited a year for it. PC players don't give a fuck about waiting. You should have went down the rabbit hole of maybe something with PS5 or Xbox for exclusivity deal, because you're not gonna get any buyers on Epic Games Store. It's just
Well, you're not getting
nobody
buyers on
cares.
Xbox too. Let's be real. Nobody buys games on Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Or honestly,
said
get the
his number one-
honestly get the Game Pass deal though.
He said his number one amount of sales were on PS5 for his last game. That's what he said. He didn't
It's a
specify
bigger user
the
base.
variation, but that's what he said.
There's like 30 million Xbox ones out there. I mean, excuse me, Xbox Series consoles out there. That's a lot, but there's more than double PS5s out there. So I'm not surprised that that really PS5 is their main platform.
For me, like I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying don't sell it on Epic Games. What I'm saying is don't just only sell on Epic Games. Like you are going against what PC gaming has always been for the longest time, which is just overall.
But here's the thing: would you rather the game not exist?
That's what I'm
not
asking.
exist.
Yeah.
If he's
because
saying
for
the
me,
game
the game doesn't exist for me at this point.
Well, I mean,
not
but
saying
it
other people
doesn't
can't get
exist
their
for you
game.
for a year. But bro, for me, for me, for
Has it been confirmed for a year, or is it permanent
well, that's
exclusive like
usually
Alan
what
Wake?
they are. That's usually
Alan
what they are.
Wake
If
wasn't
the
like
game
that.
wants, did Alan Wake ever come to Steam?
Nope.
Yeah,
Alan
that's
Wake 2
wild.
never came to Steam. It's been only Epic Games exclusive.
That's kind of wild. Well, that's why that game had a really hard time even turning a profit.
And Alan Wake 2 was heavily invested by Epic Games to the same level. So
I mean, they're just gonna end up getting. I don't know. Lords of the Fallen is weird because I think it has an online component. But for me, at the end of the day, I'd rather a game exist than not than not ever
No,
get
I
made.
think-
Like Bayonetta
I
2.
think that's the
If not
problem,
for
though, Cass.
Nintendo's intervention, with being like, hey, we'll fund your project. It just needs to be exclusive to our platform. I wouldn't have Bayonetta 2 if not for Nintendo. Sega were the cheap uncles of gaming back then. They weren't gonna make a sequel. So I'm happy to at least say I got a Bayonetta 2, even if I have to play it on the Switch. And I wish it'd come to other platforms, but I mean, what
So
can you
in
do?
principle, I
That's different mentality though, because Nintendo, I mean, they're part of the console market. They're part of the original generations of gaming and whatnot. When we're talking about PC, and this is something you talk about all the time, is the freedom aspect. Now, like liken this to streaming, right?
But the
Back in the day-
alternative is the game not getting made
hold
at
on,
all.
Let me finish my point, motherfucker. So look at this like streaming, right? Back in the day, we had two options. We had Netflix and we had Hulu, and that was because they had everything between those two. Why were you cutting cable? Because cable was taking all your money. There was no freedom there. You could get Hulu, Netflix for like $6-7 a pop. You had fucking everything. Then you start getting all these other streaming platforms. And then now your content's being more and more diversified. You're paying for like 12 different streaming services. That's what PC gaming is turning into with all these additional storefronts. So the more that we allow these companies and these developers to start individualizing what storefronts they go on, we're literally creating the gaming version of the modern day streaming world.
they tried to do that before,
takes
just an
away the
FYI.
freedom.
I mean,
They
is
came
it?
out.
Do you have to
Everybody had their
pay?
own launcher. Just an FYI. They tried to do it with Origin. They tried to do it with Ubisoft launcher. They tried all this and they all
Yeah.
fucking flopped. And
It
eventually they
wasn't a good
stopped doing
idea.
exclusives and they all started releasing everywhere again.
Look,
Epic Games is the only one trying to do this again.
I don't want to advocate for it or anything because I do think it's shitty that they're doing this, but if it's all on the same machine, you don't have the same barrier to entry as with console exclusivity where you have to drop several $100s to buy a completely different machine. It's all on your PC anyway, so it's not as bad as console exclusivity, but it's still shit.
Yeah,
That's just
Atreus, what you been wanting to say? You've been wanting to yell. Go ahead.
I'm saying that the fucking alternative is the game not like only if he's saying the game wouldn't have been made without Epic Game Store investing in it, which anybody could have invested. It wasn't just Epic that could have invested. Anybody could have came along, Microsoft, Sony, whoever the hell could have came in and said, hey, you will fund the next project if you put it on our storefront or whatever the case may be. But if the option, if I'm a game developer and my first game didn't sell enough for me to make the second game, and the only option I have is somebody wants to come and invest and want me to be exclusively on their platform, I'm taking it. Now, if it doesn't sell well, then okay, well, at least we got to make it to see if this give ourselves a chance. But if you're telling me, well, in order to stay true to what PC gaming is, I'm not going to have my game made because I don't want to disrespect or betray PC gamers, I think that's fucking ridiculous.
And that's fine.
It is a
You're
good
putting
point.
You're putting yourself in the point of view of the developer, and that's a-okay. I can understand that mentality and understand why they would take that
Well,
deal.
not
Me
just
as
the developer,
consumer, though,
because I like the first game. And if I wanted a sequel, if you telling me the only way you're going to get a sequel is if it's on the Epic storefront exclusively, I'm going to say yes. What the fuck?
And that's what I'm saying is I have a different mentality than you on this. I would say no. Like me as the customer, I was like, nah. I value the idea of the freedom of choice over whether or not a game comes out that I like. Like take something that I absolutely. Let's take what was it?
I mean, you
Ori and
still
the
have the
Blind Forest.
choice to not play it.
Exactly.
Which is
You still
completely
have the
fine.
choice to not play it.
Right, and that's the choice
But-
that I'm taking. That's why, like, for me,
Yeah,
the
and
game,
that's completely fine.
the game should come out. Like, whatever, it's fine. But I'm gonna wait. If it's lifetime exclusive, then it is what it is. I guess I'm not playing Lords of the Fallen.
Honestly,
or 3 at this point.
If it was just one game or whatnot, all right, fair enough. But if we start seeing this as a pattern, it's going to incentivize these corporations to give us the streaming wars 2.0. But for
it's not
gonna happen, bro.
The point is, this is indicative of what could become a problem for the future of gaming.
Well,
In
read what
reality-
he's actually saying. Just
I think
really
that's
quick.
what
Read what he's actually saying, because he's not saying the game could be made without Epic's backing. What he's saying is that the game that he wanted to make with creative freedom, independent creative freedom, wouldn't be possible without serious backing that would allow it, which is Epic Games. Epic Games is apparently backing their game probably 85%, 90% plus, and also allowing them creative freedom. He's basically saying that if he could have went other directions, but they probably would have been a little
If that
limiting on
truly
what they
is
wanted
he's
to try to
saying, then
do.
what he did is a creative decision, and then it might turn out as a mistake.
I mean, if this
Potentially.
is what if they had a goal, and this is the thing that they had to do in order to achieve this goal. I mean, it isn't like they don't want to sell to the mass majority of the PC user base. Like, let's be real now. Clearly, there was between a rock and a hard place with trying to make the game that they have envisioned. So honestly, it's one of those things where, I mean, I hope it's a good game, and I hope that people don't buy it. But in terms of encouraging it to be brought to Steam, Epic can try all these exclusives if they want to, but guess what? The mass majority of the PC user base has no problem waiting. They're not going. They have not gained any real ground in PC gaming, with this exclusivity bullshit, and they will continue to not do so. People mostly download their platform, their storefront, just to claim the free games. That's it, and they don't even play them. They just claim them because it's free.
Every single exclusive that they have done on Epic Games that was a timed exclusive has flopped on Epic Games. Every single one. The only ones that have succeeded are the ones that weren't timed exclusives. And by succeeded, I mean drag their feet to profitability. It took Alan Wake 2 forever to start getting royalties, literally. And by then, Remedy had announced massive layoffs, crazy amount of money lost. It took forever, and that's only because that game never went out to Steam or anywhere. So my biggest issue is that, again, as a developer, sure, do what you got to do to make your game, man. It's all good. But just realize that, unfortunately, you are participating in another corporation's weird conquest to try to take down Steam in the most pathetic way. It hasn't been working in forever, and it's not going to work. It's just not. These are console games that you're playing, like console strategies, I should say.
And I'll say this, if he made the creative decision to forego the biggest storefront with the most player base, and just so he could have creative freedom, then that's a dumbass decision, and he's gonna get what he deserves. I mean, I'm not gonna say he gets that.
That's what it sounds like, Atreus. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it
But
sounds
that's why I'm not entirely sure that's the case. Maybe he's saying that, well, you know what I'm saying, we wouldn't have been able to make an improvement or something like. I don't know what he's saying. If he's saying that we made the creative decision so we can have creative freedom, then that's fucking stupid, because now you're not going to sell anything if nobody buys it on Steam. But if you're saying a game could only get made if somebody had funded us and Epic was the only people that was willing to do it, then I think, what are we talking about here?
I mean, I've been saying since almost a year now, he's been on this weird, like, what do you even want to call this, like image change where fucking Lords of the Fallen, the
He's a
2023
glorified
version.
pick me girl.
Yeah, I guess. But he's been on this whole, like, hey, I'm totally on your side, gamer.
I'm with the gamers.
He's been doing this for a year, and ever since he's been doing it, I've been calling it sus since the beginning. He's been doing all these polls where he's like, we'll change all the DEI things we did and we'll make it based again. And he's been doing it little by little by little by little. And I feel like he was doing all that to garner favor, knowing exactly what was going to happen, because he knew about the Epic Games exclusivity for a long time now. So he's been doing all this like pro gamer shit, knowing that eventually he was going to pull the rug under from a lot of people who backed his game initially. There's people, I've been warning people from months that it was going to be exclusive. And people are like, no, I don't think so. And then it comes out that it is exclusive to Epic Games.
Well, on top of that, this is like the worst fucking launcher. And that's including goddamn Ubisoft. Dude, a couple weeks ago, my brother, he and me was like, yo, you want to play some Rocket League together? It's like, fuck. That means I got to download the launcher and then download Rocket League. And I did. We played together for a few hours. Guess the first fucking thing I did when he and I were done playing together was uninstall that bitch. Because I don't even want that trash on my goddamn PC.
Well, they don't want to compete. This is what I'm saying about people, and I understand people like, you're a Steam shill. Suck my dick, bro. Like, your company doesn't want to compete on any actual real level. If they were competing in ways that were substantial, I will say so, because now is the best time more than ever to actually compete against Steam after Steam's been making their last couple of mistakes. They've been fucking up with a whole bunch of shit. This would be the time. They don't want to do it. The CEO even said he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to add the social features that Steam has. He doesn't want to add the review system, the forum system, all that shit. He doesn't want to add any of that, but he wants to do exclusives. It's like, bro, you are competing as a console-minded person on the PC platform, and you're failing. This is why Gabe is laughing at you, because he doesn't have to do a fucking thing, because he knows that the way that you are competing is the worst way to do it on PC. You don't even want to bother.
It's just lazy shit, man.
That's my biggest problem with it. They don't even want to bother. It's not like they're a new platform that needs time to grow. We know that. Every platform, like Rumble can't be YouTube in a day. YouTube wasn't YouTube in a day, right? Just like Epic Games can't be Steam in a day. But Epic Games is not even trying to fucking add some of the shit that Steam has. They're not even trying. They just want to offer games for sale, add a friends list, and do some exclusives. That's what they're doing. So what do we do?
I do in a weird way wonder if it's maybe just not on purpose, but just the natural flow of evolution of the game industry right now, how it feels like exclusives are kind of becoming less of a thing in consoles. And now it's kind of coming to PC and turning into an exclusive.
Which is why it's a problem.
Really dumb idea.
It's like
but
you're
it's
trying
losing,
to do
though. They've
exclusives
tried
at the
this
time
for
when everybody's
years.
leaving that.
It's like
They've tried this shit for years. It's not gonna work. The Epic Game Store is not growing. A matter of fact, I remember there was people that was like, bro, there's no problem with the Epic Game Store. That's when they first started up. Guess what? All the motherfuckers that was saying, oh, it's not so bad, relax. All the motherfuckers deleted that shit off their systems, bro. Matter of fact, I'm probably the only one that still has Epic Game Store on my system, even though I haven't bought a fucking thing.
I still have it. I still have it.
I haven't bought a fucking
this.
thing off of them. I just like playing Fortnite. That's it.
Steam became Steam because Steam wanted to they wanted to evolve. They wanted to expand past just being a platform to update their own games, which was Half-Life and Counter-Strike at the time and all that. They wanted to expand past that. Epic Games right now has Fortnite that makes them a retarded amount of money every single year continuously without fail. So for them, it's a totally different situation. For them, they're probably very comfortable doing the bare fucking minimum with Epic Games Store and thinking that, it's okay, right? Because if they didn't have Fortnite and they were trying to figure out how to expand their store page and try to actually make money, then they probably would come out with some interesting things and interesting changes. But the simple truth is that they're comfortable. They have a video game making them crazy amounts of money every single year. And up until the day where Fortnite eventually doesn't do that anymore, which I feel like will probably almost never happen, because to be honest, they're pretty good at keeping the game relevant with all the, whatever shit they add.
They got culture on their side at this point.
Exactly. They add a whole bunch of culture oriented skins and shit, and they add fucking. Once I saw Eminem was in the game rapping, I'm like, bro, this is retarded. Anyway, the point is,
I want to point out a comment from Lenny Hugo. And Lenny Hugo says, Lenny Hondo, sorry, says digital distribution will allow us to lower prices in the future due to cutting out production costs. Oh, homie,
mate, back in the day, I remember that shit. We'll pass the
He
savings
says,
on to you.
Ain't no way other people aren't thinking like me. This guy listened to us way more, bro. So he didn't listen to you, okay? Because at the end of the day, the guy still did DEI decisions with his video game, and he changed it when the flow of the wind changed. It was a very easy thing to do. He had all of this planned. And he's very good at PR, very good at marketing, and he knew how to make it into something that would make it seem as if it was going to be a gamer first thing.
Can I push back?
Yeah, I'm going to push back a little bit too.
Yeah, I want to push back on that, because here's the thing: if you and for the one, I thought his pandering is a little sus as well, but just
it's super sus.
Yeah, it's definitely sus. But at the same time, if this was required of you to work in this industry, why would you, when you start realizing it's not what they told you it was, like you were being told, hey, yo, you're required for DEI is a requirement for your game, and now you're finding out that it's not. And you want to be overt about the fact that you're taking it out of your products, why you think that's just him going with the wind? Or
like my take on this is kind of similar. I feel like, and Hypno, this is not to call you out, but I feel like you got a hate boner for this guy, and I'm like, maybe you're right. By
Hate
the
boner.
way,
I haven't talked about him in like 6 months. What are you talking about, hate boner?
No. Like when you talk about him, you take the negative approach no matter
Because
what.
I see the PR spin from a mile away.
I get that, and maybe you're right. By the way, I don't want to take it like, oh, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm just saying it seems like every time he comes up, you're like, fuck this guy, and I'm like, well, maybe at least
I never said fuck this guy.
I said you're like fuck this guy. I didn't say you said fuck this guy. The vibe I get is you don't like this guy. Would that be fair?
It has nothing to do about liking or not liking. I see through his PR
You
shit.
don't trust this
I
guy.
see. I'll put it to you like this. So for
Well,
me,
before you even
it's,
give
no,
me that,
hold on,
let me-
wait. Let me respond. For me, it is. I can see that he is just like every other developer, which is neither a good or a bad thing, where he's flowing with the wind. The only difference is that he, unlike other developers, are turning it into a PR opportunity in a way of trying to be for the gamer by putting up all these polls that he already had the answer to. When he put up the poll saying, oh, would you like to see body type A and B leave for male and female? He already had that shit planned for a patch. It came out like,
agree.
No, yeah, definitely. Everyone's got common sense.
Here's the way that
My
here's the way that
pushback
I
on
reckon.
I still let me finish my point though.
That's
My
fine.
pushback is like, would you prefer him just to not be outward facing to the community and just be silently in the background, not doing anything, and then just having the game come out on Epic and you not even know who the guy is? And or would you rather him be
think that's
at
the
least
point.
transparent? Because I feel like he's trying to at least be transparent. Maybe he's full of shit. Maybe he is, but at least he's trying to build a bridge with people.
But
He's
see,
not
that's
like-
not even the point. Smash
to what
JT
end?
over the last year has made a killing off of revealing what people behind closed doors really think about the video game community. So yeah, some of them like to be quiet about it. They like to be covert about it. He's being overt about it. Now he might be full of shit, like you say. He could be serious. But why am I to believe that all of a sudden, just because he's being overt about it, that he might be pandering to us? When in reality, we know that there's people in the industry who have not liked this DAI shit.
100%. And
because
by
when
the way,
somebody
the
does a
approach he's
180 like
taking-
that,
the approach he's taking is already putting him in a negative
why
light
is
with the
it?
rest
But
of
why
the
is it a
It's
180?
opportunistic, yeah.
It's not like he was overtly saying pro DEI shit before. It's just he might have felt like he was forced to put this shit in his game because that's what the industry forced him to do. And now
well,
he's
that's
feeling
probably
like
what the person he worked for forced him to do.
Right.
Yeah, that too.
Right.
That
so
too.
why are we blaming him for that though? That's what I'm
Well,
saying. I'm not
here's
trying
why.
to
No,
like, make an
you
excuse
asked the
for
question.
him.
Here's why. Many of us have done very well on YouTube, garnered your subscribers, made videos online based on us attacking people who make their decisions based on an ideology, and why they made those decisions for ideological purposes, for whether it be for social, financial, or both. Right? They're making gains based on social and financial stuff. Whether you do it for the left, whether you do it for the right, if the sole reason for making your decisions even is perceived as ideological, that's suspicious.
Yeah, we don't.
For
like
me,
that.
again, the 180 flip, whether or not it was because you were forced to, or maybe you thought it was going to be successful and then it wasn't. All I'm saying is I'm immediately going to keep you at an arm's length because that tells me that when the moment is right, at any moment, if you feel it's right, you can 180 again. You can flip again.
Well, it's under the
That's
bus,
how I
yeah.
view it. There
Well,
are
I definitely
developers.
don't say make him your friend. I definitely
There are,
say
but that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying fuck the guy, but what I'm saying is I'm keeping him at arm's length, and I'm not believing the PR.
Well, that's
It's
fair.
PR.
That's fair, but that's the
fair.
approach you need to take with every single developer. Would you agree?
And I
with that?
do.
No. I know. Okay. I think maybe that's the more
pretty much,
important
yeah.
point to take from this for everyone, though. I don't want people to come away from this thinking that you just don't trust this guy in particular. I think it's more you just don't trust any developers in this era at all. Ever.
That's hilarious. Asura says, "Where was this energy with Vavra?"
You
Perhaps
had
you
this
should go back
exact
and,
same
perhaps
energy
you
with
should go back
Vavra.
and watch
Dude,
my
didn't
videos
you
because I
hate
had the
on him?
exact energy with Vavra, called him out and said, "Don't believe his fucking
Yeah.
bullshit" every single time on Twitter. So go back and watch my videos if you think this is a flip. Because maybe
A lot of people
YouTube
think
didn't
that's
recommend
because-
the video
I
to you,
I
perhaps.
can
A
corroborate
lot of
that
people
because I was the one on
because you
here
like the
defending
game,
Bob.
you're
There were
glazing
other
the
people
dev.
that were defending Vavra, and I was like, I don't believe a single fucking word that he says. So what the fuck?
I was defending Vavra. Like,
I was.
Yeah, I was much more tolerant of him.
I was like, nah, you
I
guys are
won't
fucking
blame you,
retarded.
Asura. Perhaps you didn't get recommended by YouTube. God knows that happens a lot. Can we address the beaver?
Sup, guys? How we doing? The Bucky's Beaver Wizard Edition. How we doing? Sorry, I'm late.
You're looking particularly Asian today, bud.
It's the glasses. I can't keep my glasses on because the reflection is so bad. Like, so I'm blind. I'm like Velma from Scooby Doo on this stream. Like, look how bad. The
Listen,
glare is.
man, do you got a Kotaku
Not
fact
good.
for us?
Oh shit! I will. I am the most professional streamer on the internet,
Oh
and
my
I'm
God.
holding that title up today. Son of a gun. I'll get
Hunter
back to
Biscuit,
you.
the real life fake beaver.
Real life fake beaver.
Real life fake beaver. Trans
man.
joke.
No, 100%. So really quick. So astronaut, yes, I know.
Dylan
I realize.
Mulvaney.
Listen, again, he could do what he feels like he needs to do to make his game. That's fine. That's not a problem. But we're not going to pretend like there isn't going to be a little bit of a fallout from that. And this is why I feel like there was an extra push on his part. And I've been saying this forever, so I'm just staying consistent with what I've been saying. I feel like there has been an extra push from him from a PR aspect in preparation for something, whatever that may be. And I didn't know what it was at the time, but a few months ago, I found out that he was heavily funded by Epic Games. And I said, this shit's going to be exclusive, which is why he's doing the whole gamer first thing, because he knows what he's about to drop when they announce the trailer. And lo and behold, it's exclusive to Epic Games, and people are pissed. If you look at these comments, bro, there's plenty of people. Some are saying great. Other people are saying that's fucking stupid, and I'll wait for it to come out on Steam if it ever does. So that's all I'm saying. Even Kata says it too. So again, I don't have a hate boner for the guy. I'm just being realistic with it and saying I can see PR from a mile away. And he's just doing PR. There are other developers that have put out non-woke products that have,
I agree with that, but I mean, fucking obviously, like they're in business to sell a game here or to be on the side of people. So I get it. I'm not trying to be an apologist for him.
For
I'm
me,
just saying.
that's fine. You're in the business to sell a game, then you should not be abandoning the largest platform on the PC
Well,
right
it
now.
depends, because maybe you don't know how much money he got.
Well, that's not selling the game. That's selling
That
yourself
doesn't-
to the company.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
different.
you're still selling out. You're still selling out.
Not if
that's
it was
what-
the only way you can get the game made.
But we don't know that, because from what it says, he's saying it can only be made in the way that he wants it to be made. That's not
Well,
saying
I
that's the
will
only
say
way the
this.
game could be made.
You better hope
There's a
that
big difference.
Sony and Microsoft don't fuck with him, because obviously Steam is the one platform where you can put your game on there and they just leave you the fuck alone. They leave you the fuck alone. The only time
Until the Australian government gets involved.
Mastercard, Visa come knocking, yeah.
Listen, I also want to be
that's not
very
even
clear
their
about.
fault.
I want to be very clear about something. I love Lords of the Fallen. I'm one of the few people that played the actual original fucking Lords of the Fallen. When people are like, "Hey, did you play the first one?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I did." They're like, "What'd you think about that?" I'm like, "Are you talking about the one from 2023 or 2018?"
Because there's a
They're like,
very
"There's a
different game back then.
2018?" No, most people didn't even know. So I played all the Lords of the Fallen. I love those games. I do. And I'm pissed that it's not coming out on Steam. I don't know if it's going to be a year exclusive or if it's going to be permanent. You know why I don't know? Because somebody's
hasn't
not
said it
telling
yet.
us. Okay. And when he gets asked those questions, all he says is, stay tuned. Like, that's it. So, bro, like, don't miss me with that shit. Like, I love Lords of the Fallen. I think it's a great game. I think it's a great franchise. I like the first one more than the second one, the 2023 one. I know it gets confusing, but I like the 18 one versus 23. Regardless, that this is still upsetting, even though I already knew it was going to happen months ago. So
although I would
that's
say
it.
It's up to whoever how they
your
interpret
game
it.
is being funded by Epic Games, then you wouldn't be at liberty to speak on it if it was a 1 year exclusive, because then people would just say they would wait.
Wait, I'm sorry. Your first half cut out. Can you say that again? My bad.
I'm saying, like, if your game is being funded by Epic Games and you're an Epic Store exclusive, and people ask you, is it a 1 year exclusive or permanent? You wouldn't answer that, because you're undermining Epic Games. Because if you answer that and say it's a 1 year exclusive, people will say, okay,
No, I
fine,
know.
I'll wait.
Let's
I
talk
know
about
that,
everything,
bro.
everything else.
To do that.
But that's what I'm saying. The fact that he is not answering tells me everything I need to know. The fact that he says, "Oh, stay tuned," or does the typical, deflection answer, tells me everything I need to know. Mr. Transparent suddenly doesn't want to be transparent.
Yeah,
There's a
exactly.
There's a reason for that, right?
Right.
And that
Yeah, and
tells
in
me
these
that it's gonna be
situations, it's really up to
exclusive
the individual how
forever.
they react to
And
it.
that's
If-
the problem for me personally.
Yeah, if that's a deal breaker for you, so be it. If it's not for someone else, then also so be it. At the end of the day, it's up to each person how
yeah,
they
exactly.
interpret it.
Do what you
Or
want
maybe
to do,
he has
man.
to wait for the game to come out after a certain time. Maybe he has to wait for the game to be out for a month or two before he could officially speak on whether or not it's going to come to Steam or not. Maybe there's an NDA that's in there that's a certain amount of time. I don't know. All I'm saying is something's preventing him from saying it, and it's not a good thing, whatever that something may be, especially
That's
since he's
the
been so
most likely.
transparent over the last year or so.
It's most likely an NDA, or it's a part of the contract. You have to give them exclusivity, even the illusion of permanent exclusivity for a limited time, so that it doesn't hamper the sales and the opening.
I'm calling it right now. That shit's gonna be perma exclusive.
You think?
100%.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm calling it right now. Perma exclusive all day long.
Don't buy it.
On
That
Epic
they
Games.
must have given a lot of fucking money for
Oh, they definitely did.
If
They
it's
have a lot of
permanent,
money,
if it's
bro.
permanent, it better be a lot of money. It better be
It's
enough money
Fortnite.
to where, like, if the sales don't hit, we still
Like
good.
it doesn't matter. You already paid for
Right.
the game. Yeah.
Right. So,
Like,
And but Trey,
like how
by the way,
Dustborn
just so
got
you know,
funded. They didn't care if they
that
even
was my
sold it.
point.
wait.
Like, when
What
I
did
was
Leon
making
say?
the
What did
argument
Leon say?
earlier about when I was making the argument earlier about this being the Streaming Wars 2.0, but for PC storefronts, it's under the assumption it's a permanent exclusive. That's why I think this is a bad move. Now, if I end up being wrong and
I
we
think
end
that
up being
would
wrong,
be a
it doesn't
terrible
seem
move.
whatever. Yeah, but just so you know that like where my argument was coming from in terms of why I would have an issue with this, because of the lack of freedom and whatnot, is from that perspective of this being a permanent exclusive.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where people hope they're wrong. Yeah.
I just
I'm
want to
gonna
be
tell
clear.
you
I
why.
hope I'm fucking wrong on that. Go ahead, Atreus.
The reason why I'm not worried about it is because of exactly what y'all saying. The way that y'all are reacting to this, I imagine most gamers on PC are reacting to this because I'm a PC noob, right? So I don't really give a fuck about it. But like most people on PC are probably reacting that way, and I don't see a situation in which people like reward them for having an Epic's game exclusive. So like I'm not really worried about it because obviously what a lot of people feel like the way Hypno feels about it, and they're not going to play the game, and I think they'll feel that.
My thing is, why would I want to play the game on the platform like Epic when I could play the game on Steam, write an actual review for it that other people can upvote or downvote, leave comments on, leave feedback on, have forum discussions about the game, upload screenshots about the game, showcase my gameplay, upload videos about the game, and partake in basically a community surrounded around the game. But I'll just go play it on Epic where I have a friends list. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like I'm not. I'm not.
Real question though: has anyone
thank you.
ever met someone that said that their favorite launcher was Epic? Have
Not
you
only
ever
that,
heard
you
anyone
got
say that?
achievements too. Epic doesn't have achievements, right? You got achievements on Steam. You got literally you got card systems. You got bro. Again,
Bro, even Game Pass got fucking achievements. Like,
I just for
they
me
invent-
personally, I don't care if it comes out on everything. I'm not saying don't release it on Epic. I'm just saying don't release it only on Epic. I've always been like that when it comes to exclusives on PC. I don't like it. I think it's console strategies that they're trying to utilize on PC. If it didn't work on consoles, it's damn sure not going to work on PC.
Well,
You're not
will. They
Nintendo
see-
Epic Games. You're not
I'm
going to be able
telling
to.
you, the direction of gaming is going PC. This is the console generations are over. That's fucking PS6 coming out now. No one's gonna fucking buy that. It's going to PC.
that's what I said on Monday.
That's what I said in 2020.
By the way, when I say don't keep it exclusive, that doesn't mean just release it on Steam. Release it on GOG too. Release it on other fucking digital
I know what you
platforms.
mean. I know what you mean. I didn't mean it like that.
No, but sometimes people in the chat they're like, "You just want it on Steam." Yeah, and everywhere else too, where it belongs.
I guess I just wanted to clarify. Like, we understand the intentions of it is a battle of consumers versus developers, and sometimes developers want to act like they're on our side to be like, "Oh, buy my game because I'm friends with you." But at the end of the day, it's like, make a fucking good game, make a good proposition for us to buy it, and we will purchase said game. If you're cool and nice, that's a cherry on top, but not required. I've bought and played games from asshole developers in the past before.
And
they're
we'll
good
continue
games.
to.
And we'll
Yeah.
continue to.
If the
Exactly.
game is good, who gives a shit, right?
Exactly. It doesn't matter how
Man,
nice you
if
are.
Hitler dropped the game today and it was a bank, nah,
All right,
I'm
all
just
right.
playing. I'm just
God
playing.
damn, man. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. There we go.
Man, you had a good run, Hypno.
That's great. You got a Kotaku fact for us to break up this nonsense?
German console.
I do, actually. I got a good one here. I found.
It is now time for everyone's favorite segment of the week. Welcome to Kotaku Facts, brought to you by the real-life fake wizard. He's not really a wizard, guys.
All
Yeah.
right.
So in 2015, Kotaku
love that
actually they spoiled The Witcher 3. which is pretty massive, and the internet did not like it, prompting a reader petition for spoiler warnings. And this was over Witcher 3. So I just pulled all this up because I wanted to make sure. So Witcher dropped in 2015, and The Witcher 3, as most gamers know, is a massive game that you can't finish right away, and it takes a long time. So their article was titled, "We Mostly Loved The Witcher 3's Endings," revealing that The Witcher 3 had multiple endings. And now it says, warning, this is nothing but spoilers, because the internet was not happy. They also then spoiled the Witcher 3 Blood and Wine ending as well. So
what the fuck?
That's a double.
Kotaku.
That's a good one, Kotaku.
Two on the same game? How do you do that?
They did it twice. So they did it in 2015, and then they spoiled Blood and Wine in 2017.
Trust us, guys. We totally
Only
play games,
Kotaku.
and we can prove it by spoiling the endings to you.
Yeah, from the copy you got with completed save files installed.
Exactly.
Because of my tardiness, I've actually got a second one, which is funnier. Did you
All right,
guys
let's do it.
know?
Hold on, wait.
It is now time for everyone's favorite segment of the week. Welcome to Kotaku Facts, brought to you by the real-life fake wizard. He's not really a wizard, guys.
I still love
Casting two spells back to back. Let's go.
Did you guys know that in Kotaku's review of Cuphead, they cited the game as being too difficult?
Yes, I did know.
No way, really?
So here's the exact quote. This is part of the review. They say, "The good news is that if things ever feel too difficult, there's always the option to play cooperatively with another player."
Yep.
Cuphead being too difficult. I mean, it is a hard game. Don't get me wrong.
It's very hard.
It's kind of the brand.
Do
But
you think that
too
Cuphead
difficult?
broke a lot of journalists when it came out? I think it did.
Yeah. What was that? Was that Dean Takahashi that couldn't get past the
Couldn't get past the tutorial.
Yeah.
I legit thought that was not true. I
did
remember
too for the longest time.
when
I'm
I
like,
heard
no
that,
way.
I was looking for evidence.
That video clip of him not is still up on YouTube.
I thought the video clip was fake. I thought that someone was trolling and they were just like splicing his, article on top of another person's fake video clip and whatnot. But no, it's
There
Back
was a
when we
video where
used to
someone,
trust.
I think it was a bird. They put a bird with a controller, and the bird passed it before he did, or something. I got to find it. It was like, are we serious right now?
Journalism.
I gotta find it. It was
all right. Before anything, I want to continue because damn, we're just talking Gamescom. Well, I mean, we had a whole fucking Lords of the Fallen
Good
segment
though.
there, that was fun. That felt good to talk about.
What's
Smash
that
apparently
Rob
thinks I'm an abuser, I guess, and it's all right.
No, I don't think it at all.
He's like, I know it. Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, we got it. It's a minute 30.
Can we talk? What?
We got it
The
here.
clip,
You gotta bring this
the
up
Dean
real quick
Takahashi
before we
clip.
move
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
It's only a minute long. You got to play
It is pretty classic.
You really gonna make me play this fucking clip?
Please, trust me. It's
Atreus, what did you send in the chat?
Why don't you put that up on screen?
I'm trying to click it. Hold on. Oh hell no, I'm not putting that on. Yo, this YouTube channel that does these thumbnails is wild, bro. Like how am I getting
demonetized?
Exactly.
That's
How am I getting
crazy.
yellow dollar signs on my fucking videos and live streams for
That's
cursing?
crazy.
And this guy's dropping N-bombs in his titles and thumbnails.
Yep.
Literally, like,
crazy.
That is baffling, right?
You
I
can't
see
even
that
show
too.
it. You can't even show it on a live stream.
I
because you
can't
worry
even
about
show
your-
it.
Yeah. Fucking
It's
YouTube.
crazy, bro. Anyway,
Fucking YouTube.
all right. Well, let me. God, do you want me to play this clip? All right, I'll play this clip.
It's
What the
worth
fuck is this, man?
It's a classic.
Can I
from
just
back
read
in the
off
day.
some of the titles on his video?
No, you cannot. No,
Retarded
no.
niggas be going.
No, oh my God, shut
Gay
up.
niggas have women.
Bro, how do you struggle like this?
Oh, it's the bird trying to get the treat. That's what it was.
It literally tells you on the fucking screen. I'm gonna lower the audio. It literally tells you on the fucking screen, bro. Jump from the cube. And then dash.
It's
Oh my God.
amazing. It never gets old.
Oh my God.
This is
bro.
like internet history. This will
Yeah,
forever.
this is
This
classic.
will outlive him.
I can't, bro. I can't watch this. This is just
Wait,
too
wait,
much.
wait! Watch the bird. He's gonna kick the box over. The bird is so smart.
The bird is smarter than
Birds
the
are
game
brilliant.
journalist.
Birds are brilliant. Can't wait till I get
That's
to the bird.
insane. The bird figured it out before the journalist.
Yep. You say it's insane,
Are you
but
serious?
we're dealing with this kind of mental retardation every day.
Bro,
These are
the
the
bird
journalists
legit figured it out before the journalist.
These are the journalists that sue YouTubers.
Oh my god. I've never seen this clip with the bird. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He's still
He
going.
figured it out in the opposite direction. Like he literally jumped and dashed to the left. Just do that to the right now.
Too difficult.
Is he
Oh, for
retarded?
God's sake, buddy. Forgot how frustrating this is.
Hey!
Yay!
I can't. That's just that needs a sound, bro. Unbelievable.
How do you get
Anyway.
to be a games journalist and do that? How?
Nepotism.
Nepotism is the only answer.
An
Well,
It was
ideology.
a guy, wasn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
then again,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean anything. To be
that
fair,
doesn't mean anything. Leon could still be right.
Leon could still be right. True. All right, let's get into. Can we talk about Black Myth now? Like we talked about fucking.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
it.
Lords of the Gay. Let's talk about fucking Black
There was
Myth.
no gameplay in this, right? It
We
was
just
a
talk
trailer.
about the fact that there are Cockney Chinese peasants in it, because that's ridiculous to me as a Brit. Just to hear them talking and be like, am I watching Only Fools and Horses or something? And they're like, don't give me that Cod's Wallop. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And because I never played Black Myth Wukong, because I couldn't, I asked my chat, like, were there Cockney peasants in that? And everyone's like, nope, this is just a new thing they've decided to do. What? Why?
So what are we thinking about Black Myth becoming a anthology series where it's like kind of like what Ghosts became now, where it's like every game will be different, but
Well, wait.
Black
this
Myth is
isn't-
going to
this
be
isn't DLC.
no.
No,
So
it's a new
Black
game.
Myth, it's called
It's
Black
secret.
Myth Zong Kui, and it's based off
Zong Kui.
another mythical Chinese historical figure that and it's a totally new game, completely new game, but
Oh,
but
I
it's
mean, shit,
keeping
sign me up.
it's keeping the Black Myth moniker, which is why I'm like, what do we think about that? Because to be honest, for me, it's like I
Doesn't bother
understand this more than I understand it with Ghost, because with Ghost, I felt like there was more to tell with Jin Sakai, but with Black Myth Wukong, like the story was done. It's a very like straightforward beginning to end story with Wukong, and that was it. So I understand kind of like why they're doing it. I'm just shocked that they used the Black Myth moniker, but then again, I'm not, because that's just instant brand recognition for them. So
Well, isn't it still related on Chinese mythology and stuff?
Yeah.
So
yeah. All of
So-
it. So, sorry,
There's a thing
yeah, Will.
about this. There's a thing about this that's really, really obscure and niche that I noticed, and that is that Black Myth is a then colon Wukong. So then you could theoretically have Black Myth colon anything, right?
Okay.
Whereas
okay.
Ghost of Tsushima is literally the title of the character in Ghost of Tsushima in Jin Sakai. That's what he becomes.
I'm gonna.
So that's just a silly little thing, but it stands out to me. It makes me feel okay about it. Go on.
And it was also my understanding, and you know, people of foreign descent or whatever, or from Asia can correct if I'm wrong, but like the idea of Black Myth insert whatever, these are all this anthology series is all going to be based around various like non-interconnecting, but basically all old Chinese myths that were told around the same time, that are culturally significant, like almost like biblical story. What we would have as biblical stories. So you could have like the Bible, Genesis, and then you have like the
Right.
Bible, Deuteronomy, so all these are. That's why they can exist in the same series, because without being correct.
That's more or less what I was saying as well. Like Black Myth is very nebulous and vague and could bracket a lot of things under it. Whereas Ghost of Tsushima is specifically about this particular story, about this particular man at this particular time. So that's
in
why
terms of overall fame, in comparison, I don't know if anybody knows, because obviously it's a Chinese question, but in terms of fame, it's safe to say that the Journey to the West, it's more popular, more known than Zhang Kui's story.
That's
Apparently,
I mean, yes,
Zonkoi's
but
very-
only
very
because
popular.
Journey to the West got popularized, ironically, in the West. Like it was always huge in the East, but so many.
There are 100 different adaptations of Sayuki Journey to the West.
Like fucking Disney did an adaptation of it with that Jackie Chan Jet Li movie, Forbidden Kingdom. Like that's you know, Jackie Chan's like or Jet Li is literally a descendant of the monkey. Or no, I think he actually is the Monkey King in that. Obviously, Dragon Ball is based on. So the reason Journey to the West
Hey,
is
I don't want to
so.
hear no more monkey jokes from Asian niggas. I just want to throw that out there. I'm just saying
Asian what?
I want to put that no more monkey jokes.
Right?
You know,
Like,
whites.
oxymoron.
Whites, okay, fine. But nigga, you're Asian, bro. Y'all niggas love monkeys. I don't want to hear that.
Wait, why are the whites allowed to? I don't get it.
I'm not saying they're allowed to. I'm just saying it makes sense.
I'm pretty sure that's racist. Isn't
Trace
it?
is giving passes out, everybody.
Let's see. Grab your pass now, quickly. Grab it. We're gonna need it. All right. So I figured Wukong's story was definitely more popular, especially outside of China. I was just curious, like inside of China, how they stack up, because people, from what I've seen on some forum posts and whatnot, Zonkoi's story is pretty up there in terms of popularity. I mean, he looks like a fucking badass, of course. So it's all cinematic trailer. We don't know anything other than what they've said, which is the game is obviously going to be similar gameplay to Wukong. So immediately I'm like, all right, awesome. It's going to be action RPG, you know, hack and slash, Souls like, whatever you want to call
Hard
it.
as nails.
Hard as nails, probably, I'm sure.
Well, I kind of want to throw that out there, though. Like the
Go for
whole Black Myth series and doing it this way, I'm down for that because I'm not educated on Chinese mythology. So I'm interested in playing games like that.
Which is
to
wild
learn some
since
of
you're
that
Asian.
stuff. I'm fake Asian, damn it.
Fake Asian, fake wizard, god damn.
A lot of fakeness. but at least
Anything
I'm
real
honest
about him?
my fakeness. No, but like, I am not good at Souls games. I am not good at them.
It's tough.
Do you think, now let me throw this out there because it's not just Black Myth Wukong, it's not Black Myth, any of the Black Myth series. Do you think that the Chinese push into video games only being Souls-like games
It's
is
not a
going
Souls-like,
to
though.
I don't care. That's semantics. But like you got Wu Chang. That's a Souls-like action game. Stellar Blade could be described, and that's not China, but I understand.
Sci-fi Souls-like.
It's still an action Souls-like. You had Souls-like elements in Expedition 33. You've got that
You did. That's
Silent
true.
Hill coming out. Silent Hill F is now going to have Souls-like mechanics to it. Do you think that, at least as far as Black Myth, the series is concerned, I want to see other styles of games. I don't want everything to be an action Souls-like RPG. Personally, I'm not good at them, but I would like to see other games come from the studio.
There's two things. Okay. China. What does China do? What does China do? They copy
Steal
everything.
American IPs.
Copy and
They
conquer.
replicate everything that's popular and sell it for way cheaper, which is exactly what
Mass-produced
Wukong
it.
was. Now, here's the thing, though. In my opinion, I think game science is trying to become the Chinese From Software, where now, kind of like how the Dark Souls series, started off, obviously, with it really started off with a very old game. What the fuck was it called? Jesus Christ, why am I drawing a blank? Oh my god, bro.
Game Science?
No, no, not Game Science, man. From Software. What was their old game called?
Christ.
Demon Souls?
I always forget the name and I hate
No,
myself
before
for it.
Demon Souls.
Wait, we're From Software?
Really? They've been around for a lot longer than people think.
Kingsfield?
They've been Kingsfield
Kingsfield on PS1. Yeah,
I was about to
Kingsfield.
say Kingsmaker like an asshole. But
Kingsfield's
anyway,
one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, I played that too. It was
So,
real niche though. And
Kingsfield,
difficult.
obviously they started with that, but realistically, people really took eye when it came to Demon Souls. I think Demon Souls was the one that really started it, but it was
Funny,
still
because when
very
Demon's Souls
niche though.
came out, I was like, yeah, this is the Kingsfield company. And everyone's like, who?
Yeah.
See,
So
I
people
missed
people
that,
took
but I would've
that's
said
when
it.
it really started. Like that whole Souls like really started, but it didn't really become Souls like until Dark Souls 1. Then after Dark Souls 1 popularity, From Software obviously followed it up with Dark Souls 2, and before you know it, once Dark Souls 3 came out, everybody started trying to do Souls likes. Not to the extent they are now. Now it's ridiculous, but I also
take
miss
them
the
all.
days.
Well, and a whole lot of
I'll take them all
right-wingers
too.
playing them,
But
apparently.
yeah, we're all fascists by playing Souls like games, but that's besides the point. I really miss the days where, just because something had a parry system doesn't make it a Souls like
That is true.
there are
Right.
games Wukong's not a Souls-like in my opinion. There are certain things that have to be in the game to make it a Souls-like, and it's not just because it has parry or perfect dodge or whatever. I think Wukong is definitely more in between a hack and slash and a Souls-like, probably a little bit more hack and slash due to the speed of the gameplay. Stellar Blade is definitely hack and slash. I would compare Stellar Blade to like your DMC style gameplay with combos and everything like that. Souls-like games, I would say Wu Chang is more of a Souls-like, 100%. Wu Chang is no doubt about it Souls-like. Right. Even AI Limit, I don't know if you played that game. That's 100% a Souls-like game, just in the way that they play.
By the way, not being able to pause games is a stupid design.
What I was going to say, though, is that with the Chinese, what do they like to do? They like to copy, right? And number two, they also, they like to, it's Chinese, bro. It's China. It's Asians. They like to play difficult fucking games. That's how they design their games. So naturally, I feel like China is going to be drawn to the Souls-like genre because it's something that pretty much is right up their alley, right? I feel like this is exactly the kind of shit they would have made. So they're making it now. I think Game Science is definitely going to be the From Software for the Chinese, though. With the whole Black Myths now becoming anthology series, they're going to tell original stories based in their own history. And I think that's great. I've always said that. I think as much people hate China and they say what they want to say about China, at the end of the day, this is what Black creators should be doing. Like people keep saying, oh, we need minorities to tell their own original stories and we need Black original stories. We need, Latino original stories and all this shit. But ain't fucking doing it. Too busy fucking race swapping white characters. So, But at least with the Chinese, they're out here. They might be doing only Souls-likes right now, so whatever. But they're out here telling their own stories and basing their own history, and that's good. I feel like that's a good thing. Yeah, and it be popular, So, and at the end of the day, man, Black Myth Wukong sold fucking retarded amount of copies. Retarded. Like I think it surpassed 30 million,
probably
something like that. Last I checked, I think it was 30 million.
Like you could say
it
any
says
number.
25, but yeah,
like,
I think it's probably
25 million. Okay, all right, my mistake.
Only 30.
That is right at the start of the year though, so by now probably.
Oh, probably.
Oh, at the start of the year, yeah. So it's probably at that point
well
over
past
30 million
at this point.
Yeah, sorry, it was February. I didn't see it
And
first.
also, too, the sad thing is, Wizard, is that the West is handing the Asian market like literally everything on a silver platter.
Mm-hmm.
We're just handing it over. Like at this point, there are some developers that are now starting to, there's some games that people are excited for, and you can kind of see the shift because it takes years to notice it because the gaming cycle is very long. But you're starting to notice that. But the simple truth is that for the last couple of years, they've been handing it on a silver platter.
Hypno, there's a conspiracy that it all started from China and pushing this kind of approach in America.
I don't care how it started. All I know is they were doing it, right? So you could tell me, and this is kind of going back to the Lords of the Fallen discussion. You can tell me that you did something because you felt like you had to. You can tell me you did something because you felt like, you were paid to do it. You can tell me you did something because your boss said to do it. At the end of the day, you still did something. And that something that you did resulted in XYZ. Right. So all this DEI shit that supposedly is being pushed because China secretly paid for it. At the end of the day, the Americans still took the fucking money. They took the money and they pushed it. They got invested in and they pushed it, and they decided that was their choice. They decided to do that. The companies decided to take the investments and push the nonsense. It is what it is. So
you're talking like we stopped doing that.
It hasn't stopped. Yeah,
I'm just saying.
In fact, it's got worse.
The executives, all those executives that most of them are white, they looked at it. They're like, "Oh man, all this money. All I gotta do is convince a couple of trans people they're totally normal. Count me in." And that's basically it. So again, I don't really care who to.
By the way,
they
trans
blame.
people, if you're listening, you are not normal.
No,
Regardless,
not even remotely.
Shouldn't you be telling yourself that?
Dude's projecting over there.
42% of that bitch like a year ago. It's dead. It's done. It's over.
R.I.P. Leona, man. R.I.P. Leona. But in any case, this is where
Leona
we're at.
fulfilled her destiny.
That's why. True. That's why I feel like. That's why I feel like they just stole the lunch. They stole the lunch from Western developers, and like I said, now we're starting to see a small shift, but we ain't gonna see a real shift for like another 5 years. Let's be real. It's gonna take a good amount of time. There'll be a banger or two, for the next couple of years, sure. But I think in like 3, 4, even 5 years time, we might see the rise of some Western games again. But it's gonna take some time, man. So, but I know people are like, "Oh, I have Souls fatigue."
Well,
I don't.
Okay,
I kind of do. I
so
mean,
look,
once
to
I'm done
push
with
on that-
Stellar Blade, I want to play a different kind of game.
Well, because
so-
you're on 19 fucking streams of Stellar Blade. Like, of course, I would have Souls fatigue too.
I don't have a comeback.
All right, but
I
it's
do think
It was
that there
too fast.
is an issue with the proliferation of not Souls games, but like you were saying earlier, everything even remotely that has to do with dodging properly, apparently being called Souls games makes it sound
True.
like there's more Souls fatigue than there actually is. Like I haven't played a whole lot of Souls like games. I'm more of a traditional hack and slash kind of guy. God of War, Devil May Cry, shit like that. That being said, I respect the shit out of good Souls games. Are there a lot of bad ones? Sure. There's also a lot of bad FPS games. There's a lot of
People
bad,
are making it seem
horror
like there's an overabundance of Souls-like games, but that's because it gets labeled. Literally,
Exactly.
it gets over-labeled also
But
that's because of a marketing strategy. These companies think if
yes.
they label something as Souls-like, that immediately is going to draw the eyes of a certain player base. So that's part of marketing too. Anyway, Wizard, go ahead. Sorry, you've been trying to talk.
So as somebody who's done that and done it on stream and done it on when they're announcing these games, and my chat has to correct me, it's like I understand that because I don't like Souls games. I wouldn't want to remove them or take them away or even ask for less of them. But there are so many games coming out that look like Souls games. So you, Hypno, well, that's not actually a Souls game. But to somebody like me, I see some of these elements, and mostly it's in the combat designs. So even though it is an action game and it's not a Souls game specific, it still has those elements of being marketed as a Souls game.
Bro,
That
they're labeling
kills it for me.
Diablo-style video games as Souls-like.
Well, that's just it. The Lost Soul Aside, which is
That's
coming out in a
bonkers.
few days, I saw the trailer for that, and I'm like, oh, this looks good. And then as it continues, I'm like, oh, it's a Souls game. And then my chat is yelling at me, no, it's an action game. It's more like Devil May Cry. And I'm like, oh, but it looks like a Souls game to me, so I'm out. But
When
actually,
you say it
I'm
looks
going
like
to play that.
a Souls game, are you talking about in the mechanics, the aesthetics, or both?
Both. They're
Okay.
marketed in a way where the aesthetics and the gameplay look like a Souls game, even when it's not. Stellar Blade was looked and was sold like it was going to be a Souls
That's
game.
because From Software took the DMC style look, that kind of like third person overall fast combat look. They slowed it down and they introduced a scenario where the overall world is very unforgiving. The combat is slower. It's more about weapon combinations than it is anything else. And obviously the bosses are unforgivable. Whereas DMC is about the ranking system, how many enemies you kill. They're not like overly difficult enemies. They zerg you. Like it's all about the style, but because the overall look was absorbed and then made into something else, now since the From Software iteration of video games are more popular, in my opinion now, because DMC has been fairly quiet for a long time. Now everybody just compares if they see a character or they see something that looks like that, they're like, oh, it's Souls-like because it's third person with a dodge button and a parry button. It's like, oh, you have a stamina bar. And what the fuck? Like there's a whole bunch of things that require it to be a Souls-like game. But that's why, like, if you look at Achilles
There's
Legends
an old
Untold,
there's an old phrase amongst guitarists that say rock and roll is the art of making easy playing look difficult, and blues is the art of making difficult playing look easy. That is the difference between hack and slash and Souls likes to me.
That's actually really
I
good.
really like that.
Yeah.
that's pretty
Say
decent.
that again, but I gotta put my dick up. Say that again.
But your what?
Hey, what the fuck?
What I will say is
Say it again.
Say the phrase again.
Say it again, Leon.
That rock and roll is the art of making difficult playing look easy. Blues is the art of making easy
No, it's the other
playing
way.
look difficult.
Yeah,
The other way.
Yeah,
back.
flip it, right.
And he fucked it up.
But flip it.
That's an Atreus' flash.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
say
I thought
fascist.
it out. Trace, you
So rock and roll is
Flash
making
it.
easy playing look difficult, and blues is
And then
making
blues
difficult
making
playing look
difficult
easy.
playing look
Yeah,
Yeah.
can confirm. As a son of a jazz musician, can absolutely confirm.
They even labeled Achilles Legends Untold Souls-like, and it's literally a Diablo style
Can we
Achilles
go
game.
back to Atreus' dick
my
in the
God.
way?
Yeah,
Why
what was
would
that
you want
about?
to go back into Atreus' dick? Cassie, you got to go.
Well, you guys are all pushing back. You might as well push back
About
all the
that
way,
time,
right?
good brother.
Huh?
Yes, about that time.
Oh, shout out
Sorry,
to Cassie. What game looked really bad? Really quick before what games you looked really bad at Gamescom? Anything stand out to you?
I already
There was
forgot
some
it.
that were just
That's the-
forgettable, you know.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. In modern day, like we're being fed so many games that if your game does not look like up to snuff or have an interesting factor to it, everyone forgot it already. So
Yeah,
true.
It's over.
That's the reason I can't think of one because I can't remember them.
I got one, and it's gonna make the chat very, very angry at me.
Oh, he's
Is
gonna
it
say
Resident
Resident Evil.
Evil?
Block
Resident
him.
Evil.
Block him.
Or
Block him.
Bat- he's gonna
Block
say
him.
Batman.
Block him. Block him, please.
Cassie, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Tell everybody, obviously, where they can find you.
Yeah, guys. You could definitely check out my YouTube channel called Classic Cage, or if you're into Rumble, Kick, you're welcome to follow me there as well. We go live twice, sometimes 3 times a week on all 3 platforms
You're
simultaneously.
killing it on your streams, Cass. Seriously, shout out to you.
They say, okay. It's the chat, man. They be killing it, man. Shout out to them. They fucking awesome. But we have a wholesome Gooner chat, so it's definitely fun as shit there. But
Can
also,
I ask you a question?
That's a bad way to advertise it.
So
but go
I
on.
know you're like what, half Puerto Rican, or are you like 75% Spickish?
oh my gosh, I'm half. My mother's full Puerto Rican. My dad's Italian and Irish.
You have. All right. So Atreus says you have like a badonkadonk or whatever. But what I truly want to know is, do you have like a bionic ass or something? How do you sit for 9 hours on a stream and not die? Like I'm at 2 hours and I'm on the floor dying. Like, oh God, help me. How,
Dude,
how do you do it?
This is a chick.
Dude, do you notice how I engage with chat? Like we're in having awesome, engrossing conversation, and then like, dude, I have to go to the bathroom. I look, it's like, bro, it's been 4 hours. What the fuck? We've been talking about like fucking Halloween and fanboys acting like retards. Like, and it goes by like that, and we're all laughing together,
But I have
having
fun on my stream too. But I'm still, I don't know.
I have fun on mine too, but I still end up with a sore ass.
I'm convinced. I mean, obviously, you know, I crash after a stream
I
for
deserve that.
9 hours. I can't help it. But I mean,
I don't know. I guess I don't know. I run around too much, walk around. When I sit in one spot, it's just I'm dead. I can't.
I can't do it because I work from home, and that's 8 hours a day. I just streaming for more than like 2 hours.
That's crazy. I can't.
Yeah. For me at my job,
Props
I
to
get up
you.
and walk around whenever the fuck I want to. I basically do what I want in my job. So I end up leaving out the trailer, taking a walk. But once I'm home, I'm like, I just plop somewhere.
If I'm researching, I do it on my phone so I can walk around and move.
Maybe I just got a shitty chair.
That could be it too. I mean,
Time to
nothing
get the
mine is
hypno
good
chair.
either. Yeah, invest in a good chair, especially if you're gonna keep your ass planted there for a while.
Shit's crazy. Anyway, I always wanted to
Invest
ask
in
you
a
that.
cushion. There you go.
Girl,
Go check
I'm
out
convinced
Cass's channel, man.
I'm convinced I have ADD just because of how I think I'm pretty good at holding a conversation with like 100 people at for hours, and everyone's engaged for whatever reason. I don't know why the fuck you guys talk to me, but y'all do.
That's not necessarily mental illness. Maybe you're just talented or you worked hard at something.
Well,
Nah, it's
Puerto Ricans
mental
don't believe
illness.
in mental illness, so I'll never know for sure.
That's true.
Much
Fucking
love, y'all.
simp.
Peace.
Peace out.
Later.
Thanks, Cassie.
Have a good one.
Of course.
All right, let's
Here's the dealio. We're not gonna talk about Resident Evil 9 in terms of things that look like shit. That WoW expansion and that homo ass.
Oh, yes.
Deadpool VR.
The
Both of
WoW
those, like,
thing.
Well, we're gonna talk about it because
Warcraft
I'm gonna take this off the screen. Hold on. The WoW expansion. I don't want to give it much time. It's bro.
Gosh.
It's WoW, bro. Like, but why? Like, does anybody still talk about WoW? Really?
Yeah.
Is there
I
any?
loved it,
Is there
man.
any
I
prominent?
haven't played WoW in 2
Let me ask you a
years,
question because I genuinely don't know. Is there any prominent streamer that still plays WoW to this day, like as a thing?
Not that
Wasn't Bellular Gaming a World of Warcraft
I
channel,
dubs.
and then he
Yes.
like eventually switched to overall gaming because WoW was dead, basically.
Yeah, he had a crash out video, and then he started doing everything else too.
iDubbbz crashed out at his audience while playing WoW the other day.
Asmongold
I mean,
is not a WoW streamer, bro.
Not
Somebody
anymore.
said- Somebody said,
Not anymore.
I'm talking about now.
He used to be
Right.
before he discovered Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I'm talking about now. Like,
Right,
who,
It's like
who
3
is-
years ago, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, the only person I've seen is
didn't he have a
iDubbbz.
public falling out with Blizzard, if I recall?
Who,
He did.
Asmongold?
Look at this fucking guy, bro. Kata. Y'all not talking about Lego Batman. It's irritating. We talked
missed
about
it.
Lego Batman, bro.
This
You
guy.
missed it. You're not
This
paying
guy.
attention.
Yeah, it's like a
Fucking
whole
guy.
segment on it.
Jesus Christ, man. So let's talk about Resident Evil 9 since Leon wants to hate on it so,
No,
so
I,
much.
I said Deadpool VR looks like absolute trash, but we can talk about Resident
It's
Evil 9.
VR.
Bro.
VR's
How
dead
would,
already.
how would we even bring up VR?
Yeah, like
Yeah, VR's dead.
Well, no, Hypno said what games look like trash. I said Deadpool VR.
Oh, fair. Actually, you know what's funny? So I didn't even realize that VR had such a dedicated fan base. Granted, it's small, but like they have a dedicated fan base to the point where I in passing, I had made a joke when I was reacting to I don't think it was Gamescom, I think it was something else, and Deadpool VR showed up, and I skipped it. I'm like, yeah, nobody fucking cares about VR. And then in the recap, somebody went off on me, bro. They were like, you're just like basically calling me uncultured. They're like, you have no idea what you're talking about. VR is on the rise. It's taking over gaming. It's the most prominent growing section of gaming, whatever. Like, I'm like, dude, what? You
Bro,
left me
until
a
that
fucking
shit's like Ready
novel.
Player
That's
One,
not
no
true.
one gives a fuck.
That's not
Left me
true
a
at all.
novel about it.
Apple killed VR.
Yeah.
Because the Apple headset did so poorly that all hope in the AR VR space died.
I totally forgot about the Apple VR thing.
Yeah,
Wait.
that killed
That's not the
all
thing
interest
where you
in
put on the glasses and you enter because it wasn't a game, right?
No, it was AR. It wasn't VR. It was AR. But yes, Trace, it was. You'd put it on,
Right,
and
because
then-
I was working for Apple.
and then
when
you're
that thing
Tony
dropped.
Stark and shit. And
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and it
I was
sold
working.
so
I
poorly.
was working for
you
Apple when
used
it
it?
dropped, and you just like triggered a memory in my mind. I'm like, yo, we got a call. We got calls about that shit for like 2 weeks. Flatline. Nothing.
Wow.
Yep.
I remember that
Dude.
massive
It was
push
too
when it came
expensive.
out. What was it? $3,000 or like
Yes.
$5,000? What was it?
It was $3,000.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Are they still
ridiculous.
selling it?
You probably what's left over because there's no way they're continuing that. But that
Wow.
that
They
was the
stank a
final
lot
nail
of money
in the
into that shit.
growth of
Yep.
VR. So
Bro,
because nobody cares anymore. If Apple couldn't sell AR and Oculus isn't growing and it's costing Meta a fortune and nobody cares about Facebook, Meta's dying off. The VR,
it's fucked.
the VR market is
Bro,
cooked.
all 12 people that still play Pokemon Go play it without the AR on. Like, let's be real.
I'm
Yeah.
still
Turn that shit
convinced
off.
that if you did VR Yu-Gi-Oh, that shit would fucking bang.
Does Apple not sell, like, they don't put anything on sale ever either, and they don't sell used ones. So how are they going to get rid of stock?
All I know is
Landfills.
Meta got fucking wrecked
Landfills.
by VR, bro. Meta lost an ungodly amount of money because of VR.
The
I don't know.
metaverse.
I feel like
So-
Meta's making money right now with those.
No,
Quest-
but their
Meta
VR
Quest 2.
specifically, if I remember right, I think it cost them literally billions. Like they
The-
lost it with a B, billions on their VR.
The
But
Apple
the
Vision
MetaQuest,
Pro
the
is
MetaQuest 2 and
$3,500.
3 kind of took off for like a lot of those sold, but
Not
I
seeing
don't know.
anybody.
They probably
angry
didn't
in
make their
chat.
money back on it, but let's be real.
Gotta be insane.
Yeah, no one's
Oh,
getting
and it's
angry
not-
at us in chat, so
by the way,
I'm thinking there's not much controversy about what we're saying. So
I'm looking right now. It's not 3,000. It was
30.
$3,500 for the cheap one and $3,900 for the almost
He
4.
said
plus-
3,500 for the cheap one. Get the
plus-
fuck out of here.
plus
Christ.
tax. Plus tax. You're looking at almost $5,000 out the door for the expensive
No,
one.
you know the kind of computer you could get for the get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm good.
fucking see, this is it. There'll always be niche fans of everything. Even Hitler still has fans, for Christ's sakes.
Bro, it's the second time he's mentioned Hitler. Oh my god.
Damn, Will.
Yellow
Thank
signs
you.
over.
Hey, that-
Fascist.
knows?
Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's what else did we talk about? Resident Evil 9. Did you want to talk about it, Leon? Or you just want to shit on it?
To be fair, I'm not only going to shit on it. There are
He's gonna shit on it.
Look, here's the dealio. I am still gonna play it. I'm a mark. I'm a mark. I'm that dude that has disliked most Resident Evil games from Resident Evil 6 onward, except for 7. I like 7, and yet I'm still gonna buy it because as someone who's been playing the series like since it came fucking out, I feel like it's my obligation to go in with an open mind, try it, and play it to completion. And if I want to be wrong, mind you, I do want to be wrong because it's my favorite franchise. But if it's bad, I feel like a seasoned Resident Evil expert should be the person to tell you why it's bad. And if it's great, I will happily eat crow.
Everybody has that franchise. I think we talked about that on many streams ago. Like, what was that one franchise that you'll buy no matter what? Even
And
though
for
you
me,
know
it's
it's probably a
Resident
bad idea. For me, it's Final Fantasy. I already know.
Zelda.
Like immediately, it's
But
going to be 100% Final Fantasy for me.
Yeah, I
And
mean
Metal
they
Gear.
haven't
And
yet
Metal Gear
released
for
a
you too,
bad
right?
Zelda, so yeah.
I'm Zelda for sure. Mario or Zelda.
It's just getting that I'm worrying more about the franchise, but they haven't yet released a complete turkey, so I don't know if that counts.
Oh, Metroid
Right.
for me.
Tears of the
Metroid.
Kingdom was a disappointment, but it still wasn't bad. Like,
Oh,
you
I
know what I
loved
mean?
it.
I just realized my 3 series are all Nintendo: Mario, Zelda, and Metroid.
Who could have seen
I
that
think
coming?
one for me. I guess Assassin's Creed was mine before because I really used to like that franchise, and I'd
But
still
see,
buy them.
do you still buy them though? Did you buy Shadows?
No, I got off at
See,
at
and
Odyssey.
so you crawled out of that hole. I'm still a fucking
Yeah.
mark. I'll still buy Resident Evil 9. But again, I do still have the hope it'll be good. There's just so much I'm seeing.
So
that
what
is
is turning
sending
you
me the
off about the
wrong
game?
message.
Like when you said it doesn't look like a Resident
Yeah.
Evil game. Like try
Is
to
it
make
the
it quick
vehicles?
because we got to catch up on supers, and I'm sure people got to head out. So.
Yeah. So I'll make this super quick. When you look, so what we know about the story so far, for one, does not seem like a cohesive Resident Evil story that's been being built to. Like,
Okay, but in defense of that, it's still
Let him-
early
let him
on, and they might
finish,
not want to
Smash.
give away the storyline. So
Okay,
give them a
let me
break.
explain.
Smash, let him explain, man.
So, all the way up through Resident Evil 5, regardless of like the gameplay changes and whatnot, just from a story perspective, Resident Evil 0 through 5 tells one single cohesive story. 6 came out and it was its own thing and it didn't amount to anything. It was a huge disappointment. So they tried to revitalize it with 7. They tell 7 and 8, which are completely separate stories that have nothing to do with any prior games, that also leave on a cliffhanger, don't amount to anything. 9 comes out.
Ain't Redfield in 7?
And he's in the very last scene of 7, and it's completely inconsequential to the story.
But 7 and 8 are
back
connected
on.
directly to each other, though.
Yeah, so 7 and 8 are related to each other. 8 leaves on a cliffhanger that makes you think it's going to tie back to 5. We've heard no word since then. They've released multiple games since then. There's no snippets. We got to remember Resident Evil 8 was years ago. Now 9 is doing this ass pull that seems to fly in the face of what the canon is built up to for the last 30 years with a bunch of retcons. They're creating this new character that no one cares about when we've got characters with unresolved story arcs to this day that have not been addressed over the last 30 years in game lore, 20 years in real life. So it's, since there is no direct, also the horror in the game is coming off as horror that's not Resident Evil. Like they're looking at every single other type of horror game out there and be like, what works from here? What worked from here? And it's not Resident Evil horror. It's, hey, I remember Silent Hill do this, people got scared. I remember Outlast did this, people got scared. Like it's just not, between the story changes, the gameplay changes, and the type of horror changes, it's not feeling like Resident Evil. I do think 9 will be a good horror game. I don't think it will be a good Resident Evil game.
Why
I
6
can
afraid of
understand.
7?
Okay, so I can understand.
Because
slightly.
7's registered 6 offender.
I can understand.
Shit, that's not what I heard.
God damn.
You're gonna have a go at me for the H word?
I'm literally just trying to say something. I can understand slightly. However, I'm not fully there with it. But I get what you're saying because I felt that way about Silent Hill 2 Remake. I was like, Silent Hill 2 Remake is a decent horror game, but it's not a good Silent Hill game. And that's, so I get it. I kind of get what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
But I don't think it fully applies in the same way like that here.
Can I add on to that?
100%. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Dude.
As a casual Resident Evil fan, I don't give a fuck. And I think that's the difference.
You're a casual fan of every game.
No, not necessarily. Like,
No, you left
love-
out. You forgot Chrono Trigger.
I love Chrono Trigger. You got my. That's where I was going with this. I love Chrono Trigger.
Sorry.
I did not like Chrono Cross because I didn't like how the story went in a completely different. Like, oh, go with it. It's like bullshit. This is stupid. So I understand from that perspective where Leon's coming from. But if I were a casual Chrono Trigger fan, I would have loved Chrono Cross. So I totally get where he's coming from. I think the less you're invested with the story, obviously, the more you'll be like allowing passes on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Atreus,
I
hold
do
on.
think
Atreus gotta
that's-
go. Hold on, wait, time. Atreus,
Yeah.
do your outro, brother.
Yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to New Black Street, man. We over there cooking. We got a gaming stream tomorrow, and I mean, I guess you can.
What game you playing?
Outlast Trials. We'll be playing Outlast Trials with
I see that.
Lumi tomorrow. So yeah, make sure y'all are there, and yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.
Peace out, man.
All right, y'all
Have a
be
good one,
safe.
Trace. Later.
You know, I have this meme that I made, and you know, it's really prominent whenever Smash JT is discussing video games, and I'm glad I saved it. You know what I mean? This is a it's a doozy. It's definitely a doozy. I feel like everybody could pretty much agree with this one. You know, every time Smash talks about he's gonna go play a video game, don't worry, it's in his backlog. Yeah, Smash in 40 years saying the same thing about the game that he's promising to play today.
All right. Okay.
All these
Hypnotic.
guys without kids don't understand. do
Would
they,
you
Smash?
prefer exactly, Will? I was just gonna say, would you prefer me to not appear on SNH and use that time to play a video game instead? Would you rather that? Because I have to allot and allocate my time according to what's available with my family. It's very challenging these days. Trying.
Where's
You tell me.
And hey, he can actually reason.
It works with everything. It really does.
You can even reason with your kids. I can't with mine yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can and I can't, but yes.
Well, theoretically, yeah.
Listen, man, do what you gotta do. It's all good. It's all good. Grandpa JT, he's a busy man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's a busy man. Yep.
Very busy.
I forget sometimes. All right, listen, let's I don't think is there anything else we got to touch on that we didn't? We did Halloween, fucking Lego, what else, man? I'm not even gonna get to the other topics, which is
We didn't even talk about Black Ops 7.
oh the fucking show starter. Like, how do you open your show with Black
Dude, I
Ops,
was
a
so with you
yearly
when-
release?
When you were reacting to that, I was like, he's so right. This is so bull. They must have paid a disgusting
Crazy
amount of
money.
Disgusting. What was that? Like
I
a
didn't
half an
know
hour?
that's what it was at first. I think it was 'cause I was on with ABF on his show. We were talking about it, and someone on the panel was like, "Oh, Black Ops 7," and I thought they were joking because it looks like all fucking VR and like meta and universe and shit. So I thought he was making a joke, like, "Oh, because it's a generic FPS." And then they flashed on the title screen, Black Ops. I was like, "Wait, you were being serious? This was Black Ops?"
Dude.
Oh my god, it
Dude,
was
so-
amazing.
And then they proceed
the
to
Black
have
Ops 7
the dev team on stage for like a half an hour after they.
Dude, the Black Ops 7 marketing has always been bait and switch, where it's like it starts off as something totally like nobody would even think it's a Call of Duty game, and they do it purposefully because otherwise people fall asleep or shut it off, and then only at the very end do you realize, oh, it's a fucking Call of Duty game. The fact that they started off their show after the pre-show, you started the main show with a seasonal release, like a yearly release video game, acting as if this is something super special, it's never before seen, is fucking crazy. And then you do it for, like Smash said, like almost 20 minutes, give or take, not including trailer
Maybe
time.
more. I think it was like 22 minutes. I was like, are we kidding right now?
It's like you've got to be kidding me, bro. Like that's why like that kind of set the precedent for the show.
This is
Where
where
if
the
this-
the bloated marketing budgets come in, where it's like, this is part of a marketing budget. How much
It is.
money did they spend on that?
How much do you think they fucking paid to have that spot? $500,000 probably.
Oh, way more. Way
$1 million
more.
probably.
Million at least.
Crazy, bro.
Yep.
Absolutely insane.
Bro,
So-
Jeff Keighley saw the dollar signs. Like,
Yeah, he don't care. He don't care.
It's all about
it's,
money.
It's insane. It's what a fucking like, and this is why I feel like it really set the tone for the rest of the show. Why people had such a mid feeling with the show.
But by the way, in Keeley's defense, which take this down, I mean, can you blame him? I think it's more. It speaks to the problem.
I can't blame him.
Well, with the problem with the game industry in general, where there's just so much fucking money in it now, it's gotten so big that we run into these kind of like predicaments where it's like, what the fuck are we doing? These companies have so much money, they don't know what to do with it. And then they lay off all their employees after the game comes out every time.
Every time.
Yep.
It's so trash. But hey, remember, they're trying to convince you this is difficult. This is difficult times. You know,
it's hard
we're in
times.
a what did
It's hard
Sony say? We're in a hard, like difficult climate. Yeah, okay.
We didn't even get to talking about that shit. Holy
No.
God
Because
damn.
I mean, hey, we did the gamer thing. We were talking about games all day, but still.
Wait, I thought we just talked about drama and shit on this. Wait, what the hell?
I don't know. This might
Yeah,
make me sound like
sure.
a filthy casual, but like legitimately the highlight of the entire showcase for me was the Fallout 2 trailer, Fallout Season 2 trailer. I'm not joking. I love.
Thank you.
The highlight of a fucking gaming show is a TV show.
TV show.
What the fuck was that?
Well,
That's
to be
how
fair-
bad the showcase was, though. That's how bad the showcase was.
No,
don't
so
know.
I
There was
actually
some
mentioned.
highlights.
I actually mentioned when I was reacting to it. I skipped it, but I saw just enough to get. And I looked, and I think they got like 15 minutes of airtime. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" So you have 15 minutes of airtime of a Gamescom show dedicated to a TV show.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it's about a video game. I understand, but are you fucking serious right now?
I mean,
Like-
it's all about the money because they don't talk about tabletop RPGs because there's no money in that. They don't
Right.
talk about like any other venue. They don't play like Dungeons and Dragons. They don't talk about anything because they need the stuff that has the money. And Amazon's doing Fallout. Imagine how much money Amazon came in with to drop on them. Be like,
Oh,
yeah,
they're like, "Hey, Jeff Keighley, here, take $1 million, go buy another car. Let
Yep.
us have this 15-minute slot right now." It's fucking
I mean,
insane.
and
bro.
I'm telling you, we keep talking about the inevitable crash of gaming. I'm like, this is not fucking sustainable. This is not. It's
By the
insane.
Did anybody play the OG Bugsby games?
What was the one on PS1?
Bro, I played it.
Was it Bubsy
Well,
3D?
I think it
I
was
played it
Bubsy
on
3D,
PC.
yeah.
I played it on PC. It was available on Windows like 98 or something way back when or 95. I think it was 95. Regardless, it was available on PS1, PC, and fuck, what else? I forgot.
Dreamcast?
Maybe no.
I think
No, not
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast. Before Dreamcast.
Saturn? Oh, Saturn. Was
Maybe
it Saturn?
Saturn. But I'm excited. I'm excited for Bugsby. I think Bugsby
Oh, 3DO. Toxin got it. Yeah, 3DO. It was on 3DO.
3DO. Bugsby looks cool, man. I was unironically excited for that. I was shocked that they announced it. It's actually a pretty fun game.
I feel like after Bubsy 3D that there was no value left in that franchise. Like nobody would ever care about
Well,
it again.
it's because it was I mean that game was a mess. It was one of the most like just trashed games of that era. It was the
Yep.
Sonic 06 of like 1995 or whatever. Like
The series killer.
Like Earthworm Jim 3D as well.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
Bubsy
some
was
things
cool.
were never meant to be 3D.
Or 4D.
I'd argue Sonic.
There's actually a
belongs in
video
there
on
too.
YouTube. It's a high resolution port of Bubsby 95. If you want to go down memory lane a little bit, it's fucking insane. We'll just showcase this really quick. Right here. There you go.
Bubsy Bobcat.
Well, I remember
See,
this shit, man.
I
Dude,
miss
this
this
reminds
era
me-
of gaming when everyone had a mascot, some cartoony mascot.
You know what this
character.
reminds me of?
I want
Speaking
that
of,
back.
this reminds me of that game on Sega CD called Wonder Dog. Anyone ever play that?
Wonder Dog sounds very familiar.
Bring
Sega
up-
CD? It
can
was
you-
only Sega CD?
Yep. Can you bring up a video? I'll bring it up and send it to you. But play what you're playing right now, and I'm gonna send you Wonder Dog and put them next to each other. Wonder Dog.
Well, I won't say anything. We had to bring it up. I'm curious if anybody remembers Cliffy B's first game, Jazz Jackrabbit.
No.
Wait. Yes. What was that again? Say it again.
Jazz Jackrabbit.
Yes. Yes, I do remember Jazz Jackrabbit. That was
Played
also
the
on PC, I
shit-
think.
Yeah, see, I played that on PC. Yeah, I played the shit out of Jazz Jackrabbit on PC.
Dude,
back in the day.
I remember getting a demo from a magazine for that.
Sent.
For Jackrabbit. I remember getting a demo for that. I forgot which magazine it was. Might have been like, I don't know, Game
To
Informer
know
or
that
something.
that's
whatever.
the dude would go on to do fucking Gears of War is insane.
Dude, Jazz Jackrabbit, man. When's the last time
Well,
anyone
wasn't
said
that-
that? God
Wasn't
damn.
the guy that made the original Resident Evil doing a completely different game too?
Yeah, the guy that did the original Resident Evil got his start with DuckTales and Goof Troop.
Yeah, it's the same type of thing, right?
Yeah,
Where it's
Shinji
like-
Mikami did DuckTales and Goof Troop.
Sega.
Oh man, that was the best intro. Ding ding, Sega.
Let's see.
The intro
if I
to
remember
Sega
this.
CD. See, doesn't it look exactly
I-
the fucking same?
It's
I
very
don't,
similar.
I don't remember.
do
this.
remember this now.
Well,
I
it looks
never would've
more
known
like,
the name of this
um,
game. I never would have known the name of this game if you hadn't said. If
I
you hadn't,
have it.
pulled up the
This is
visual.
It
actually
also
a
looks a
pretty fun
lot
game.
like Rocket Knight as well.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Pisting
Rocket Knight.
Stars?
Yeah, he shoots stars. They bounce. It's like the fire
Gay.
flower.
He's
from
gay.
Mario.
You know, it's sad. Nintendo
No.
today, they'll be like, so, how about this dog? He's shooting stars like our Italian shoots
Yeah, right.
fireballs. Is that what you're trying to say right now?
But this is like a cross between Mario and Sonic, and it was actually a really fun game. I I enjoyed this game a lot.
Except he's shooting the little woodland animals instead of saving them.
Dude, these
Exactly.
old games, man. Holy fuck, it's amazing.
It's
so
hard
cool.
as fuck, by the way. This is a very hard platformer. So
There were some brutally difficult, unfair, fucking 2D platformers in the 90s.
Well, you know why they were hard, right? Everybody should know. I think at this
to
point.
extend the playtime of it.
Yeah, keep you playing.
Yeah,
it's
rental
purposely
money,
not make
right?
it beatable during a rental
And
cycle.
rental, yeah.
Yep.
Because renting was so big back then, so they wanted to make sure the game was not going to be the highest chance that it wouldn't be beaten during one rental cycle. That's basically it.
Yeah.
All right. Damn, man, we went down memory lane. Holy fuck. that
And then
was
I remember
awesome.
Zool as well, the little ninja
Let's
guy.
stop talking about this because we'll never stop talking about it. Such great games. Fuck. You know, there was actually hold on,
EA.
maybe you could help me. There's a game that I've been trying to remember for like a decade, and I can't remember it.
Oh, I like these.
It's because it was one of my maybe you can figure it out. It was one of my favorite games of my childhood.
What
I'm gonna
console?
describe it, and maybe you can help me figure out the name. All right, the chat can get involved in this too.
What console?
So, I want to say Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. So the game was basically side scroller, where you play as I believe a ninja with it's a white ninja outfit. And you go around jumping from platform to platform. You have to start at the top and work your way down, and you just end up like it's just basically kicking enemies and shit like that. But I can't for the life of me remember what the name of the game is. But
I
it
know
was
exactly
so-
what game you're talking about, and
it was a
can't
small
remember
little
the name
sprite
either.
ninja, small little.
Yeah,
I don't think it was
Yeah.
Shinobi. I don't think it was Shinobi.
it was
No, no,
not
no,
Shinobi.
It was
It's-
not a
Shinobi was blue
mainstream.
outfit.
It wasn't a
Shinobi
mainstream
wasn't
title.
white.
It wasn't a mainstream title. It was not Shinobi. I don't think it was Shinobi.
It was not.
You know what? I'll look it up right now. Hold on. So Shinobi. Let's see.
Shinobi dresses in white.
That was it. Journey to
for
Silius.
Nintendo. Let me see.
Karnov.
Let me see if it was Shinobi.
Shinobi
Well,
was
this-
Sega only.
Yeah, the original Sega.
It was not Shinobi. I'm
On the
looking at it
Master
right now.
System.
It was not
Legend
Shinobi.
of
I'm
Kage.
talking about like an unrecognizable sprite. It was so small. It was Shinobi-like probably, but it was like a small little sprite, white guy or Asian guy. You can't tell. There was no face, but white guy, white outfit, white bandana. And you're running around in very simplistic levels, where you start like at the top and you work your way
Kung
across.
Fu
and-
Master.
Is it Kung Fu Master? Let me see. Kung Master Nintendo.
Oh,
No, this
no,
is not it.
that's
You said it's on NES, or you're not sure?
I'm not sure if it's Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I'm
Well,
not sure.
I mean, it's gonna be NES if the graphics.
I want to
were
say
shit.
I want to say it was Nintendo. I'm almost positive it was the standard Nintendo.
Radical Ninja.
Oh, maybe this was it. Wait, what is this? Hold on.
There's one called Kid Nicky.
Yeah, but he's not white.
No, he's yellow.
Yeah, and he's a bigger.
Somebody
sprite.
said Kid Ninja. Is
Yeah,
that it?
there was Kid
Ninja,
Radical Ninja.
Nintendo.
or Ninja Kid.
No, that's not it. Ninja. Oh, Ninja Kid. Let me see.
Yeah, Ninja Kid.
That's
Yeah,
not it,
Ninja
no.
Kid
No.
from
Nope.
Bandai.
Damn, man.
Nope. What was the other one? Fruit Ninja? Is that even a real game? Fruit Ninja.
There's Radical
was.
Ninja was Kid Nicky. Kid Nicky was Radical Ninja. But
Somebody said Rage of Cain.
there is a white suit in it, but they have brown hair.
Oh, Legacy of Kain
Nicky?
was good, but
Kid Nicky, yeah, Kid Niki.
No, that's not it.
No,
No, I'm telling you,
Wow.
it's like a super. Just
Rock-
I still can't. Somebody says Psycho Dream. What the fuck is Psycho Dream?
damn man.
I'm about to just look at every Nintendo game off stream
Yeah.
and try to figure out like what it is. I've been searching for this game
Hey,
for
look
10
up
years. bro.
Astro Ninja Man.
Astro Ninja Man, Nintendo.
Man, how many
Yeah,
ninja games were there?
NES.
a lot. Ninjas were all the rage back then.
Yeah, they were. Yeah,
That is not it. No. No.
Ninja Turtles kind of blew up.
Not the Legend of
Yeah, it's the only
Kage.
white ninja thing I could see on the NES. So
Not Ninja Gaiden. Not.
I tried
not,
googling Ninja Nintendo game right now. I can't.
Yeah, I'm doing the same
yeah,
thing.
there's so many.
There's so many. I can't. It was like a super simple, so simple of a game.
I got to be honest, not to be a dick, but you're describing it as terrible.
Because I don't remember enough. That's the
Pretty
problem. If I
generic.
remembered enough, I remember the game. I don't remember enough. All I remember is a small little ninja sprite. He had
Was
a
it-
white outfit. He did the most basic
was it
moves.
Dragon Power? Because that's the game that I vaguely remember way
He
back in the
most
day.
basic moves imaginable.
Yeah,
had the
Dragon. That was
typical-
Dragon Power, but it wasn't a platformer. That's the only difference. But there might have been
Dragon Power.
Yeah.
Dragon Power Nintendo. No. Mm-mm.
Could be Shadow of the Ninja.
Hold
I
on.
think this was it.
Hold on. Wait. Dragon Power.
I'm telling you, I think Dragon Power was it. Because this
No,
is
this
the
is
game
not
that
it.
Are you sure?
No. Yep. Positive.
Because
It's
he's
not
got the white bandana and everything.
it. It's not it.
Well, no, yeah, so
I'm looking at
Dragon
the sprite,
Power,
it's
by the
not
way,
it.
funny you mentioned that, is actually a bootleg Dragon Ball game.
Is
Yeah.
it really?
Yeah, it is.
It's based on it. Yeah. It's a reskin.
Because
It's a top down anyway.
It's funny we're talking about games you can't remember because for the longest time I had like a 10-year period where I was like, what the fuck was that game I used to play when I was a kid? And it was Dragon Power. So that's why I was like, maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Is this sprite completely white or is there like flesh on it too?
No, there's flesh on it, but the majority of it's white, and the hands are obviously like, a white person's skin color. His face is white person's skin color. Black hair, short. The closest the closest one was, I already forgot the name, but let me go back on Google.
There's
really
a game
quick.
called Shadow of the Ninja. That could be it.
Shadow of the Ninja Nintendo. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not it.
Damn.
And
That's
you're
not
sure
it.
it's not Dragon Power, man. I'm stuck on.
I'm
Dragon
positive it's not Dragon Power.
All right.
The closest one was the one that's God. Which the one you guys recommended just before?
And
I'm
you
going
check-
back to find
When
it.
I said Dragon Power, you check the additional screens where there are side scroll because that's different.
Yep,
levels
I
and
checked.
stuff. Okay.
So okay, so here we go. The closest one that is this shit. Kung Fu Master
Right.
is the closest one. Like this looks right here almost identical to the sprite right here. Let me show you. So this is exactly pretty much what I'm
that's just
thinking.
Kung Fu. That's not Kung Fu Master.
It looks
That's just Kung Fu.
Yeah, Kung Fu, the black box on NES. That's the Kung Fu guy.
Wait, Kung Fu the black box?
Yeah, it's a black. Well, the black label. Sorry, the black label on the NES.
Oh my god!
It's
I
called
think
Kung
that's
Fu.
it. Is this it?
Seriously?
Hold on, wait.
Dude, this is the first game I thought of, and I'm like, no, that's too basic.
Hold on. Is this it? I don't know. No, I don't
It's
think
not a
this is it.
platformer though.
This is not it. No, this is not it. This is not
you
it.
walk
Damn.
around. You don't jump or anything. It's
This is not it.
Yeah,
No,
just
no, no.
fight and just bad guys.
This is not it. But the sprite looks almost identical though.
Damn,
The
man.
sprite looks almost identical though.
We're gonna be here for a long time.
Yeah, no, we
Everyone's
can't do it.
saying Kung Fu, but I don't think it is.
We can't. No, we can't do it. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not. It's not Kung Fu. I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find this fucking game.
Is it? No, it's not Karate Champ. Never mind. That wouldn't.
And it's not Kung Fu Master.
It's not Karate Kid, right?
Kung Fu. No.
Kung Fu Master has the same exact guy. So I've never played Kung Fu Master though, so I don't know anything about that one.
No.
No. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Anyway, let's catch up on super chats. Who's got to go?
I gotta hop off.
All right, who else got to go?
I'll
I
stick
can
around
hang
to
for
the
a while
end.
longer.
I can hold off going to bed a little bit longer.
All right, well, that's nice. Smash. You streaming tonight, or are you gonna be a family man?
I don't know. I'm gonna actually go and see my wife because she works tomorrow too. So I'm gonna see if she wants to hang out or if she wants to kick me out.
Hang
so she-
out.
What's that?
Hang
Hang out.
Hang out.
Hey,
yo, what the fuck? Not like that. It's a work night.
Hang out with you, wang out.
Smash is gonna be like, hey, so you
Hey,
want
out
to
of
hang out?
curiosity, just look up Budokan the Martial Spirit.
That
How the
sounds
hell
so
do you
weird.
spell
It
that?
might be it. Budokan.
Budokan. Budokan the Martial Spirit.
That's not it, bro. No. Nope.
Damn.
That's way too graphical. I'm talking like
That's an
super
Amiga.
basic graphics.
Yeah, I know. It looked. I couldn't tell from
Yeah.
the images here on Google how basic it really was.
It's not like Atari or something that you're just
Maybe-
confusing for NES.
Maybe it is Atari.
Did you
Can
have
you
it?
imagine?
I did
I didn't
have
know
an
if you had
Atari.
a 2600 or something. Yeah.
Ninja games on Atari. Let's see.
Oh, good lord! If you're mixing it up with Atari, I can't help you.
I'm telling you, man, super simple. I was young. What the fuck you talking about? You can't help me. Fuck you.
No, I mean
Um,
you're saying like the graphics you can't remember, but it's probably NES or Super Nintendo. It's like it ends up being a fucking Atari game. Like, bro,
I can never figure out how old you are, Hypno. Like every time I think I've got it down, you suddenly turn out to be like you have something that's
He
older
is-
than you're supposed
he's
to be. In my
I'm
mind.
older than the universe.
Yeah.
oh yeah, he's been around.
I
before
actually
everything.
fucking believe that though, because there's too many anachronistic anecdotes that you tell me. So.
Oh man, I will find this game, and when I find it, it's gonna be completely off from everything that I said. I'm
Is
sure.
it? Let me try one more here because I just found one random one that I've
One
never
more,
seen.
go for it.
Nekatetsu.
What
the fuck is this?
What?
What now?
Isn't that racist, mate? What?
Nekatetsu
What?
Kakuto Densetsu.
English,
Gold dollar
motherfucker.
sign.
What the fuck?
Do you
did
speak
say?
it? All right, I'll share it in the chat.
Doesn't that
spell
guy
it?
play for?
It kind of looks like Double Dragon. I've never even heard of this one.
What the fuck is this?
But
No,
the
this is
la-
not it, bro. No, not even close.
Okay.
Not even close.
The
Sorry.
label is like a white ninja jumping in a white
I'm
suit.
sorry.
So like,
I
um,
apologize. I'll find it. I'm gonna be on Google like all night. I swear to God.
This
Like,
is how
this
you're
is
gonna
my
spend your
mission.
evening?
This is a decade-long mission that I decided I'm gonna try to end tonight for some reason. I don't
Lenny
know why.
Hondo says Pac-Man.
I don't know why tonight's tonight. Somebody said Paperboy. It's not fucking Paperboy. Stop it. I know what Paperboy is.
Bad dudes
Oh
on the
my God.
NES. Are
That's
you bad enough to
terrible.
save the president?
No, this. I'm telling you, dude. This was like one of those off games that I just played a couple of times, and it just got lost to time. You know, I gotta find it. Anyway,
Hey,
Smash, do your outro.
Think really hard about the details of it and give me follow up because I know retro games. So
It's
if you
not.
give me more
It's
details.
not Ninja Crusaders, by the way. Is it
What's that? Ninja Crusaders.
Ninja Crusaders? The guy's not dressed in white, but it does have rooftop jumping.
No, this is not it.
No, damn it.
Nope.
Anyways,
Sorry.
my outro is I'm gonna go talk to the wife,
Sorry.
and if she doesn't want to watch a TV show or something with me, I'm gonna come back.
Watch a TV show.
Well, she wants to. she works tomorrow. Anyways, if she doesn't want to hang out, then I'm gonna come back and stream some Stellar Blade and earn my $200 paycheck.
Yeah, you do that.
Whilst necking wine. Great
you
idea.
do that.
Exactly. But this was a lot of fun tonight. This is a great show as always. Much love, guys. Thank you for having me. And
Lot of fun.
we'll see. Oh, next week I won't be here. I'm gonna be in Dallas. So for the side scrollers Mario Kart thing. So next week I'm not gonna be able to be here. But yeah, following week I'll be back. So shout out to you guys. Great to see you. And see you when I see you.
I'm gonna share my screen
out,
real
Chill.
quick. Tell me if this is the
Later.
correct image. Unfortunately, I can't
Cheers,
find
Smash.
the name of this game though.
Apparently, Shinobi was. Oh, that's Prince of Persia.
No, that's not.
Oh,
it.
is this the OG Prince of Persia? Okay,
That's not it. Nope.
all right.
Sorry.
Just saw a
We're
dude
gonna
who
be-
looked like might be a white.
We're gonna be
beast, so-
trying literally all night. It's crazy. Hypno's dog. Oh man, I already
Didn't
read
you already
this one.
read this one?
Yes, I did. Thank God. Next is
There's another
Nocturne
one to
would
read
have
it.
too. I'd buy
Yeah, you
some
read this
Big
one
and
too?
Brew. It's got a nice kick to it. God damn it. Colonel Rub would have too. All Hypno products are available at the Hypno store. I'm sure they are. Hypno's dog would have 5. This episode of Hypnocast, it's not Hypnocast, has been brought to you by Bigot brand Bigot Coffee with our latest flavor from the Philippines. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I already said it once. That was once enough.
Shout out to Hypno's dog. And then Hypno's dog with a 5. Rich, deep flavor combined with silky smooth butteriness. Butteriness. Use promo code #where the toddlers at, father. Crazy. Yeah,
That's great.
Your first order at the Bigot store. That's fucking wild. Anubis with a 2 Hypno Lager, so you don't remember who you bigoted. Nice. Tifa Lockhart. They got bigger. What the fuck, bro?
Jesus.
That's insanity. Hypno's dog with a 10. Swamp Man and Bubbles are fighting again. Anyway, celebrate your gay best friend's divorce with the new vanilla flavored Spic L. You know what? Coffee at the biggest store. Get yours now while stocks last. I don't know who's paying for this stock. It sure isn't me. Gamer forever for NOK 200. Even if they arrest me for Peach Fall protest, I'll resist. Punch, kick, bite. Will never be silent by government police. I will never stop fighting till my dying breath. If I fall, gate off. Valhalla opens for me. Viking spirit, never give up. I think he's a real Viking. Legitimately. I know he told me originally. I thought it was a joke at first, but I think he's like sincerely a Viking. Old Man Cat with a 2. Check your DM. Commercials coming along. Oh no. Is my Discord opening on computer? Let me see. Sometimes it doesn't open. It's weird.
Did that game you're thinking of, did it have vertical scrolling as well as side scrolling?
It did have vertical scrolling, yes, if I remember correctly. Old Man Cat apparently is making a commercial for my coffee company that doesn't exist. And this is a still shot from the commercial. I'm not going to ask why
Right.
there's a donkey behind me, but you know what? We're just, we're going to read super chats with this in the background. How about that?
Holding those beans, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Next is Nocturne with a 2. Cassie. Nah, Freddy Krueger is the best. No running. Ooh, she's not going to be happy about that. She might be watching.
She ran.
I'm Enrich the Swag Lord for 8 months says Freddy is better than Myers. Oh, Cassie's going to be highly upset. Well, the fans with a 50. Stalin has more bodies than Jason Myers, son of a bitch.
Wow.
So I didn't realize it was going to be more of a dictator theme in my speech today when I wrote that ages ago.
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed that theme because it's like all stream.
It's weird. You never know.
The only hero for a 20. This was my YouTube premium sub, but since they decided to jump on board the censorship train, you guys can have it. Thanks for the work. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, bro. Grateful Gamer with the Clippy profile in 14 months. 50-year-old Jamie Lee fans everywhere. Where the fuck were her tits in that trash-ass Borderlands film? Yeah, they hid them ships, bro. They probably made her wear a chest binder. Macho Man for a 2. Don't ever try my boy Smash JT like that again. Simp. Too bad I did. Anubis with a 2. Terminator Survivor. Check it out. Looks interesting. Shout out.
Someone's just super chatted. Like, you'll get to it, but I think they might have something with their trying to guess what the game is.
I'll check it out. James up with a 2. Lords of the Fallen 2. I'll wait till Epic gives it for free. Ooh, damn. Ouch. Have they ever given away games that they personally funded for free? Have they ever done that?
Well,
I don't remember Alan Wake 2 ever been given away for free.
Alan Wake 2 hasn't been given away for free yet.
Has it or has?
Hasn't. Not yet. Not yet. It will be eventually.
It will.
They still need to make more money on that. The profit margins are shit on Alan Wake 2.
Lenny Hondo with a 149 super sticker. Thank you. Hypno's Instant Coffee Company, Inc. for $1.99. Use promo code FAPPUCCINO to get 50% off.
Fappuccino.
Jesus. Next is Nocturne with a 2. Wizard, hail to the Magic Man.
Hail.
Then we got Archangelus with a 2. Says thanks for the mood change, real life fake wizard.
Hell yeah, brother. Rock on.
Hypno's dog with a 2 says, oh hey, it's
Sound like
Harry
Beardo.
Houdini.
Oh, better than Beardo. I got the real beard.
Sun
Yeah.
Wu with a 4.99. Why did the electric car feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. Fuck.
No.
Guy. Independent Corey with a 5. Epic free game. Steam, GOAT, GOG, best for RPGs. To me, pre-orders is never going to happen again. I will wait for streamers. AAA cured my FOMO.
Man, GOG, I didn't find out about GOG until like late 2023, early 2024, but I was stoked. I think it was when you guys told me about it. I immediately picked up Duke Nukem 3D first purchase, and I've played it off and on many times since.
StreamYards is acting weird. This is the last super chat is showing, and I know there's a million more after that. Independent Corey with a 2. That video is proof the Department of Education failed. Probably. We're gonna have to go the old school way. I'm gonna have to bring up the chat. It's I don't know what's going on here.
Weird. It's showing them all for me.
I see them all here.
I've got a list of 93.
That's 93. Yeah, I stopped. It froze at 69 for me, ironically.
Giggity.
Hey, yo.
Unironically. I'll just go to fan funding. Hold on. Let me go to fan funding. Independent Corey is the last one I saw, but the education failed. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Right there. There we go. Okay. Let's bring this up on screen. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way, boys. That's how we're going to do it. Sorry for the no coffee on screen. Here we go. So this is the last one. Let me mark it so I have it. Hypno's Dog with a 5. I want to see Black Myth with a different set of cultural legends. Would be very interesting to see them do Arthurian Greek legends. Black Myth Hercules. That would actually be pretty cool.
That would be awesome, actually.
Can you imagine a game like Wukong?
The name of Atreus' new workout channel.
Oh my god.
The only
Can
problem
you
is that
imagine
there's
a
about
game-
a billion Chinese legends that they'll go through first.
Of course.
So-
Can you imagine a game like Wukong, but with Achilles as the main character?
Yeah,
Fight-
or
fighting in-
Hercules, or
fighting in the Trojan War. I think that would be pretty sick. Independent Corey with a 2. When does the
It'd be
pass
really
expire?
difficult though because there's no items for you to heal.
I'm sure you can figure it out. Independent Corey with a 2. When does the pass expire? Asking for myself. Oh, that's when Atreus was giving out passes. Next is Nocturne. Did I just get a pass? Yes. We still have Sheepsidian. Sheepsidian can give out passes. No.
I don't
No.
care. I don't care. Everybody say the word. Doesn't bother me.
I'll say it with you.
Hypno's Dog with a 2. Preach. Black Myth. Brer Rabbit. Let's go.
we don't need passes anymore. That football player just gave us all a pass.
Nice.
You know, the
Independent
one with
Corey
the
with a
pay.
5. Telling original stories from source material makes for the best games. You're treated to a story that is finally passed on to you. I love that. Facts.
Hell yeah.
Asura with a 2. Pre-order Lost Soul aside, it could be game of the year.
I don't pre-order shit. Just buy it when it comes out if you want to play it.
Just in time with a 10. Chinese have revered monkeys since 700 BC and Chu Kingdom under the Zhao Dynasty. Zhong Kui is king of ghosts in hell. Earliest reference to him I can find is Tang Dynasty. Damn.
Shout out to
The
Justin.
lore drop. Thank you.
Living there. That's why.
Yeah, the
Justin
lore for
with a
this
5.
character is really cool for this upcoming game.
It sounds interesting. Just in time with a 5. Only connection I know is both became popular in literature during Ming Dynasty. Radoka with a 5. Bloodlines 2 removed all the RPG elements and just using IP to sell copies. Might be a so-so action game. Sad it looks better than Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, we didn't even get to talk about that. I mean, there was so many games. We didn't get to talk about the fucking the clans being locked behind $30 DLC. 2 clans being locked behind $30 DLC. People are pissed about that. Hayden Wayne with a 20. I agreed with Leon on Resident Evil 6 until I saw some actual gameplay. It looks like it fosters that feeling of fear. Like it puts you in the shoes of somebody who doesn't understand. I'm interested. Out of future game show, I had 1 trash. I think he meant to say 9.
He did. He said later on in Super Chat that he meant to say 9. And
yeah, it says it right here. 9.
Again,
not
I'm not
6.
saying it'll be a bad horror game. I'm saying it'll be a bad Resident Evil game. Also, all their recent remakes have been bad remakes. They've
Do you wish they had more camp in it? Resident Evil, because I kind of
yeah,
feel like
I
it
think
lost
that
its
is part of
camp.
Resident Evil's identity is the camp. Yes.
Yeah.
Dark Exile with a 5. Customer support isn't working for Apple. You are a call center worker. Stop upselling.
Is that
I
cat?
think he was talking to Atreus.
Atreus, yeah.
Independent Corey with a 5. Just FYI, the real potential in VR glasses. Translate in real time, provide wiki entries, law, and do conversations, math, taxes, gaming. Nope. Yeah, I've always imagined those like VR glasses that you could use in like an office setting, and just, you know, you could kind of have everything on your in your peripheral vision at any given time, depending on what you're looking for information wise. I don't know. I feel like that is more applicable to real use versus gaming. I feel like gaming's way behind in terms of VR.
VR has been reduced down to Meta is right now working on just glasses, and that's it. It's just going to be VR, AR glasses. That's what the VR market is now. It's just regular ass glasses, and Meta's.
Has anybody here actually played VR? Sheep, do you ever play VR, or will anybody?
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
I mean,
Sheep, you
I
play VR?
not.
it made me nauseous.
I just don't care for putting. I don't like
Right
I don't like the blinding of
before-
my 5 senses. For the
Yeah,
sake of
there were
video.
some that were really good, but right before I left for the Philippines, one of my close friends suddenly just got a VR and invited me around like 2 nights before I left or something. And he had this game where you are leaping through the air, like miles through the air, like jumping Flash or something, except VR. And when you're sitting down or standing up and your character is hurtling forwards, it makes you fucking vomit.
See, I don't have that issue, but I don't have the wherewithal to stand still. So like when playing Beat Saber or whatnot, I'm moving and walking. So like I was playing with my buddy's house. So I was like, "You gotta stop walking towards the TV. You're gonna break." She was like, "I don't know I'm doing it." Like,
Yeah, you have that too. It's just that I think that to do it right, the movement has to be at least similar to how your body would actually be able to move. So
Right.
when you're like doing incredible, insane, impossible movements and your body is not feeling that happening, it really fucks with you.
Well, that's why
Didn't
like
like
the
it.
setups that you need to really make it realistic and usable, like the whole thing where like hold your body in place and you have a trackpad on the bottom and you can run
Yeah.
and shit in place. The
Then
rig
like they did in
rig
Red
required
Dwarf.
is insane.
Yeah.
It's like
In-
overall too much. It's too complicated.
If
Even to
anybody ever
play-
saw Red Dwarf, they had helmets, gloves, boots, and crotch attachments so that they could play
Nice.
total immersion video games. It was awesome.
The only
Wizard,
game
what were you gonna say?
worthwhile. The only game worthwhile playing. I have the Oculus, I think 2, and it was called Blade and Sorcery, and it's a hack and
Okay.
slash simulator. It is incredible. It is an incredible experience. It is like $30, but you have to buy the console itself, and then you need to snake the wire to your computer. So now you're swinging around, and you have a 25-foot wire just
Oh,
snaked
no.
throughout your entire wherever you're playing the game. So you're hitting that wire or pulling it. If it pulls out, the whole system crashes. It is
Oh
not.
shit.
It is not an efficient experience, but a game like that is incredible. I've played a bunch of the games. There's only one of them where I'm like, that is an incredible religious experience because you get the Star Wars mods on there. Now you're playing VR, actual Star Wars shit. That's better than going to Galaxy's Edge. That is the only experience, and you have to have the hardware to do it. You have to have the space to do it. My Oculus is collecting dust because I just can't. And then once you've done it enough, it kind of loses its charm fast.
Right. Sun Wu with a 199 says, "Damn, y'all old." There you go. Hayden Wayne with a 10. Most of GC was meh, but FGS was the best showcase we have seen for years. Some games weren't for me, only one woke game, but dozens that got my interest. I was happy with that, but not GC as a whole. That's fair. Sun Wu with a 99 for the younger people. They are talking games that came out when we only had AOL and house phones. Yes, there was phones that you couldn't take with you.
some of these
Actually,
games
it was before AOL.
AOL.
Yeah, it was before AOL. Sorry. Aripa with a 2. Psycho Dream ? I think I looked that up. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's Psycho Dream. I'm gonna look it up again just to make sure. Psycho Dream, Nintendo. Let me see.
Try it's actually
No,
a little bit
that's-
complicated.
that's
I'll
not
wait
it.
till you get to the super chat for it because
not
there's
it.
I've looked at
Yeah,
just
unfortunately,
keep
it's not it.
going.
Toxic with a 2. Remember that game with the guy in the thing? Fuck you, man. All right. It's an old game. Lewis Reeves with a 489 Shadow Dancer.
Right. So I looked at this and the problem is that it's on so many different machines that I linked a video in the private chat. There's like it's on like 16-bit consoles and arcades as well, so it's obviously not that, but there's also like a Commodore 64 and Atari version that looks super basic. Could be that.
I'm looking.
If you scroll through the video to about halfway, there's a couple of shots where it might be it, but I don't know if the character had a dog or not.
Let me see. Shadow Dancer. I don't. From what I see from the pictures, the different versions, I don't think this is it at all.
Right.
Unfortunately, I don't think the character had a pet either. I'm pretty sure it was just the character by itself. When I tell you it was the most basic design, it was literally the most basic colors. There weren't even shadows. Like it was just the most basic bright green for the grass that was pixelated or like squared, I should say. The most basic for the character. It wasn't that kind of detail.
I shared Karate Champ too, but I'm not sure.
What? Karate Champ?
Yeah, that's the next one. Someone said
for Nintendo.
For NES, apparently. There's a lot, like if you just Google it, there's a lot of different types of images for it. It's like tournament settings, platform looking settings. Could be that.
Oh, we might be onto something. No, no,
It doesn't
no.
exist.
It
It's
probably
just-
doesn't exist. I probably just made it up in my mind. No, this is not it. No,
Damn.
unfortunately. Damn, that's bro. I gotta be real with you though. I gotta be real with you. This, how do I bring it up on screen? This right here is, and I know I've already checked it. I know I already checked Kung Fu, and I said it wasn't
Looks
it.
like it, yeah.
But I'm telling you right now, this shit is like sparking my memory right now. Where this cover right here is, I want to say this is the cover. So if this is the cover, it might actually be the game. I got to look at the gameplay to really understand.
Kung Fu on NES, also known as Kung Fu Master. I don't know if that's a sequel or the same game. Was ported
I gotta look at this.
to the Atari 2600, Apple II, MSX, Commodore 64, and ZX Spectrum, as well as the NES. So,
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta look at this. That cover just sparked my memory. Anubis with a 2. Check Karate Champ for NES. It's not that. Thank you, Anubis. Angmar with a 5. Check out Karateka for the Commodore 64. It wasn't Commodore 64. I could tell you that. Also, when you get a chance, check out Kaiden. Looks like a Samurai Dark Souls. Hail panel in chat. Kaiden? Samurai Dark Souls? I gotta look at that. And then we got Hayden Wayne with a 20 banger. Says Batman and Vader are better than Blade and Sorcery, but my MetaQuest 3 is also collecting dust at this point. I enjoy VR, but space is an issue. VR went up because me, ABF, Irwin, and Badger all got one within a month or two.
Apparently, Karateka was on NES as well.
Oh, I gotta look it up then. Yeah, when it comes to VR, you do need the space. You need the whole fucking setup, and it is a little bit annoying until they simplify the setup and make it something that is literal plug and play. It's just never gonna hit that kind of mainstream. I think it's just never going to. But shout out to Hayden Wayne. Thank you so much. We are fully caught up on YouTube. Let's go over to Rumble really quick. We got Fear the Haggis with $1. What I meant before with Free the Boobies is, would you like to see my new vid I did? Not sure if you've seen it yet. Smash shared it on X.
Oh yeah,
I
I saw that.
I could check it out, but can't do it right now. Darius Soto with $1. 19 states of America will have military to help the police to restore law and order. Finally, however, there are some people are not happy. They're still calling us Nazis, even with the streets being clean. Bro, you're gonna get called a Nazi for just going to sleep at this point. Sir Loins with $1. Cass, wait a second. Hold on. I just realized something. We're not all caught up on YouTube. Why is fan funding is not showing the 250 membership mega bangers from Mr.
Oh
Rouge?
yeah, from Mr. Rouge. Yeah.
I just realized something. That means it's probably not even showing the memberships from other people too. What the fuck is going on with this? I don't understand.
I'll scroll up and have a
I'm
look.
checking right now. I
The
don't think
last
there were any other memberships.
The
What the
last
fuck?
member chat related to anything memberships was the Grateful Gamer, and that was 2 hours ago.
Is this showing
Said-
membership chats?
It said
No, it's not.
50-year-old
Right?
Jamie Lee fans everywhere.
Oh, it is.
Where
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck
okay.
were that trash Borderlands?
Okay. Okay. No, it is showing that. It is showing the member chats, but it's not showing the memberships. Especially
At the
from
top
Mr.
it
Rouge.
is.
I guess at the top it is, yeah, but it's not showing it in the fan funding. Fucking YouTube's
Oh.
trying to censor Mr. Rouge, man. That's crazy. Hey, shout out to Mr.
That's
Rouge.
ableist.
It is. Shout out to Mr. Rouge, man. 250 membership fucking mega bangers, bro. Shout out to Mr. fucking Rouge, man. I appreciate you. Sonia says Jeepers got to tell him everything. Tell me what? Tell me what? What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
What is
sorry.
she? Because it's got a time limit in the top of the page. Woman, nobody's talking about the top of the page. What we're talking about is the fan funding section that we are in right now, which is no time limit, meaning everything will be stored here. The time limit is only the top section here. That's it. You see how the time is ticking down? You see the little bar that's getting emptier and emptier as time goes on? So quick to yell, but not paying attention. She wants to throw her chancleta and complain about it, you know? Speaking of, there's a pussy in the background. Hey.
Say hi.
Yeah, it's next to that cat.
Oh. All right.
That's crazy.
That was good.
That was good. Yo, Will's on a roll today. Between
He
being
is.
a Nazi and being a comedian, it's great.
I'm a jack of all trades, you know.
A couple more of those, you'll end up on Joe Rogan's show.
There it is.
Damn, true. Hey,
Finally.
again, Mr. Rouge, thank you so much for the 50 membership banger, brother, ×2. That is amazing. You're a fucking legend, bro. We all know that. That's why you have your own
shout out.
emoji.
He's the king.
The king, absolute king. Randall has for 5 months. Yo, Hypno in chat, member for 5 months. Shout out to Randall, bro. 5 months of legendary status. Anubis with a 2. So you want a Sword Art Online VR full immersion? Sure. Let's go with that. Let's keep going down. Sir Loins. Let me take this off the screen. Sir Loins with $1. Cassie is going to be mad disappointed when Halloween turns out to be another extraction shooter. You know, you joke about that, but I mean, we are in modern gaming. Dumb Creative gives some membership. Thank you. Anti-Federalist playing with a 5. Can we just appreciate that tits are trending again? I'll take it over the lesbies, skittle-haired, trans freaks that have trended for the past decade.
Yep.
I'll take old boobies over no boobies any day.
I'll take young boobies.
Jamie Lee
and old
Lee
boobies.
Curtis absolutely has fantastic tits. No
The only
doubt
problem
about it.
is that then you get close to her and she starts talking, and you realize
Right.
that she's just some sad woke Karen.
Or she wants to show you her award that she gave they them pronouns to.
Yeah.
Remember that? She
I
gave they
forgot
them
about
pronouns.
that was amazing.
She's absolutely one of the most cringe people in Hollywood at the moment, and
Yeah.
no amount of tits is going to solve that.
Deadeye's Lock with $1. People have seen and played Souls-like too much. They forgot about hack and slash. True, being its own genre.
Nope.
PB0's hack and slash. Yet the
Yeah.
level design is Souls-like. True. Abhorrent Soul with a 10. If Smash JT was a character in a Souls game, he'd be a burrow. A coincidence because his gameplay stinks of ass. Hail Hypnotic and the rest of the panel. Hail all the Rumble legends. Shout out to you, bro. Gray the Merchant. Atreus quit monkeying around. Wizard loves the facts. Leon, are you playing Requiem despite your disinterest? Smash, Wii, Sheep and Cass
Yeah.
are the goats. Hypno so close to 100K. Let's get some subs. Will is godlike.
Thank you.
You got
Appreciate
fans over there, Will. I think it's because of the whole Nazi thing.
Probably.
Gray the Merchant with $1. Zong Kui, just researched him. I can see the premise of hunting ghosts and demons. I want to hunt demons right up my alley. Silk Song makes me want to try Hollow Knight. 1 more month until Digimon. Yeah, Digimon's coming out too. I forgot about that. Deadeye's Lock with $1. Smash JT, the
Yeah.
ultimate casual with casual game lore knowledge. Yet Smash's lore is one that involves getting wrecked by knees, bets, and dancing for GDR money.
We need some
that's
new
funny.
subtitles in the intro. King of Casuals, you know.
Smash will straight up do anything for a red boy. It's great. It actually is funny in its own way. Mighty Megatron with $1. Why are married women heavier than single women? Single women come home, see what's in the fridge, and go to bed. Married women come home, see what's in the bed, and go to the fridge. Damn. The felting. And again, for another 2, there's a Mexican, Cuban, and Brazilian in a car. Who's driving? Ice. No, that's funny. That's funny. Mighty Megatron still waiting for the Wepa emoji. I'll make it happen. Sonia, get on that. Sonia, Wepa emoji. I feel like she should be the one that makes it. She is Latina.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a spec thing. Don't worry about it. Mighty Megatron with a 2. The new Savado Gigante is now under Hypnotic. Wepa. Thank you.
I gotta know now. I gotta know.
There's Hoto with $1. If we're talking about old games, does anyone remember this game called Conquer Bad Fur Day? Of course. From the
Yep.
Nintendo and Xbox One original reload. Conquer's Bad Fur Day, I think, is one of the most expensive titles, right? In terms of trying to buy it today. Is that true or is that not true? I think it was something else.
I didn't know that if it was.
I remember watching a YouTube channel that just buys and resells old video games. Let me see. Conker's Bad Fur Day sealed in box. Let's see. I think. Oh yeah, this shit is selling for like $700 to $1,000, and that's for the N64 version. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, that's what Wepa is. Okay.
Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day on the N64. Selling for insane money, absolutely insane money. It's all over the place. There's somebody trying to sell one for $4,200. I don't know if it's like a 10 out of 10 graded.
Whoa. Yeah.
But it sells for a lot of money. It's crazy shit.
Man.
We got Adair's. Oh, I already read that one. Oh, we're caught up. Is there anything on YouTube that came in before we check gifted games?
A member chat.
Hold on 1 second. Did I not read the member chat?
I can't remember. I thought the last thing was the full immersion sword art.
Bro, my chats are just acting so weird. I don't know what's going on today.
The StreamYard.
I'm switch. No. It's yeah. I read the Randall Hess one. Okay, we are fully caught up.
Okay.
All right. Let's go over to gifted games quickly, and then we will close out the show. If anybody's got to go, let me know before I bring up the gifted games. Or did anybody else get gifted any games during this stream before I say anything?
I'll look.
Check your Steams because sometimes you don't be getting notifications. So I don't anyway.
Yeah, I have to actually like go to the notifications tab and click it unless I close and reopen Steam.
Graded games are a scam. I never said they weren't. I'm just saying that they it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. All right. I don't think anybody else got gifted games. So let me go through these quickly. If it wants to fucking load up. Here we go. So we got Miss Molly starting us off. Miss Molly says, here is the machine for your coffee company. It makes interesting flavors. No more excuses for that dark roasted blend. She gifted Anomalous Coffee Machine. Apparently in this game, you meet a mysterious girl who demands you use the coffee machine and create any drink you can imagine. That's an interesting one.
I'll drop my code in the chat if anyone's interested, but you know, I didn't even think of it.
Lurker Supreme gifted Borderlands 4. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. How many Puerto Ricans does it take to screw in a light bulb? Does it matter? They still don't have power. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. Shout out to Lurker Supreme. That was good. That was good. Borderlands 4, though, I think you're trying to troll me. Yo, no hearts left. Jesus Christ, man. Lego Batman, the video game. No hearts left, bro. Didn't say anything. Shout out to you. Lego Batman, the video game. Kata's bricked right now. I'm sure.
I've had loads of games from No Hearts Left. Shout out.
Yo, he's Steam Santa. It's unbelievable. Yeah. This man has literally like, I don't know. It's crazy. I don't even know where to even begin. No Hearts Left also gifted Lego Harry Potter years 1 to 4.
Oh, you're gonna play the shit out of that.
Shout out to you. He also, it looks like we have a little bit of a trend here. Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes. Shout out to No Hearts Left. Yep, we have a trend. Lego Marvel Superheroes. I think I'm about to have the whole.
The last one I really got into. It was pretty fun.
Lego Lord of the Rings.
I just got a gift.
Oh, you did? Hold on.
I got a gift. Yeah. God, you do your thing.
No Hearts Left. Why don't black people dream? Because the last one who had a dream got shot. It's insane. And then he gifted Harry Potter years 5 to 7. Shout out to No Hearts Left, bro. That's insane. Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham Premium. I didn't even know they have that many Batman Lego games. Jesus, are they any good? Lego City Undercover.
First one is.
Jesus
Lego games
Christ.
are legitimately fun. Like at least all the ones I played: Lego Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Harry Potter, the first Lego Batman. Yeah.
My activity tab on Steam is going to be insane. It's going to be all Lego games. People are going to be like rating it up and shit. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. I didn't realize it was a 1, let alone a 2. Shout out to No Hearts Left.
First one was surprisingly good.
Lego Marvel Avengers. Probably better than the Square Enix Avengers. Lego The Hobbit from No Hearts Left as well, bro. This is literally Christmas. Lego Jurassic World. Shout out to No Hearts Left. Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens. Bro, this is a lot of Lego games. Lego movie video game. Holy shit,
The
bro.
Lego movie, the video.
Lego DC Supervillains. I hope these were on sale.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. No Hearts Left. If Atreus, Kata, and Sheepsidian start a YouTube channel, it would be the black version of 2.5 Men.
Hey, you stole that joke.
Somebody
from me.
said that one time. Yeah, was it
That
you?
was me.
Ninja Gaiden: The Master Collection. That's insane. Shout out to No Hearts Left. Holy fuck,
No Hearts
man.
Left is a
It's not
legend.
over yet. Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. God damn, bro. Did I even have this on my wish list? I think I have another gift that came in. Hold on. You could tell. What was your gifted game, Will?
I've got two now. From UAF Omega, I got gifted Proud Dad Simulator, which
Nice.
it's literally, it says, have you ever wondered what it feels like to have a proud and supportive dad? Proud
You
Dad
should give
Simulator
that to
gives you the
Atreus.
loving, right? Yeah, I was waiting for someone to say it. The loving father you wish you had growing up. I had a good dad growing up, but thank you. And then No Hearts Left dropped Kingdom Hearts 3. So
Nice.
thank you. I now have
Nice.
the full set. So thank
Very
you very
nice.
much. Much appreciated.
UF Omega is trying to troll me right now.
Yeah.
Very tempted to decline it. UF Omega gifted Shower with Your Dad Simulator.
I'm so glad I didn't get that
2015.
one.
That is legitimately insane, bro.
I got
I
Proud
like how they
Dad.
try
You
to
got
say
a
it
shower
got
with it?
fast. What the fuck is a fast-paced shower simulator? So there's a slow-paced one? What the
Oh,
fuck is that?
please. Which one's worse? They both sound terrible.
They sound awful, bro. This is I'm gonna think about this when UF Omega, you troll. Shout out to you. Thank you so
The
much.
best
brother.
bit
I
is he
appreciate it.
gifted me Proud Dad Simulator and you shower with your dad.
I know. What is he trying to say?
Yeah.
And then it's
That's
scary because this guy's like, that's a good game. How do you know that? This fucking guy. Stop it. Stop
Is it a
it.
Roblox game? Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, listen, man. I think we are caught up everywhere. Yes, we are caught up everywhere. Shout out to you guys for an absolutely fucking legendary stream. Episode 155. Man, let's do our outros because we all got shit we gotta do. And yeah, it's been a wild night, man. We talked about a lot of games. A lot of
Yeah.
games. Wizard. How about you start us off, man, Wizard?
Yeah, I'm muted.
That's well said. No,
Cast
you
your spell
never
of
tell the person.
Oh, sorry. Do we do it that way here?
Yeah, you never tell the person. You let it go as long as possible.
I'm sorry.
Am I still muted? What the hell?
No, not anymore.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry I was late today, guys. I was at a convention doing another interview video, so we've got that coming this week. But I do have kind of a breaking news announcement. Fake Portal is online. It's live.
Let's go.
Nice.
We are live today. So this is
Link
pretty.
it
Fakeportal.com is active. We
in
got
the
our
chat.
125 games, I want to say. We're getting close there, but there's going to be just every week. 111 are live now. But yeah, we have a ton on the way, and we're super excited. But massive platform, massive content push coming for that, coming next week. But we're super excited.
Cool.
Big project. It was much bigger than we thought it was going to be. But I'm hyped, and let's push some indie fucking games, boys.
Nice.
Awesome, man.
This is
Shout
awesome.
out to Fake Wizard, man. That is fucking badass, man. Sonya just
that's
linked it in the
so-
chat. I'll leave it on the screen right now.
First thing that hits on Google too.
Yeah, we're competing with like Minecraft mods for that name, so I think we're going to be able to do pretty well with that. But I'm super excited. But yeah, Real Life Fake Wizard, happy to be here. We'll be here next week. So rock on, boys and girls.
Hell yeah, Leon.
Sunday's the day I usually take off, so you'll see me streaming with Goose tomorrow night. Beyond that, I've got videos and streams nearly every day. So Monday through Saturday, typically. I might release a video tomorrow. That way I can have something out there besides do a stream. Beyond that, yeah, videos and streams every day. If you want to hear my thoughts on the Cracker Barrel shenanigans, that was yesterday's video. It's, in my opinion, a pretty good video. I think it's a very interesting topic of conversation because it's so much more than just a logo change. And Yeah, check that out and see what you guys think. So just appreciate great shows always. Love talking games and just having fun. So thank you.
Shout out. Sheepsidian. What you got coming up, man?
Nothing. I just beat Ninja Turtles last night, so that's like the 4th game I beat this month. They're short games, but it's the 4th game, and I take my dubs where I can get them. That said, I'm not going to stream tonight, primarily because I don't know why. I just don't have the energy to stream. You know what I mean? If anybody hadn't noticed, I've said almost nothing this entire stream.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I just figured you were tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something like that. I'll definitely be back on streams like this Monday, so y'all be on the lookout for that. I don't know if we're gonna get back into like the DLC because a couple people are wanting to see what the DLC was for the Ninja Turtles, or we could be getting into something else. I got a couple other games that I happen to bolster my library with myself, such as Cyberpunk 2077. There's also Kingdom Hearts, the entire collection. I now have Darksiders entirely in my Steam library. The entirety of that, as well as a couple of other games. There's the Dead Island series, Fear. I have a decent number of games popping up that I can play. Helldivers 2 as well.
Have you ever played? I'm sorry to cut you off. Have you ever played Fear?
Yeah, I played 2 and 3. I didn't play the first one.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say if you haven't played Fear, please.
Oh
go
yeah,
play
absolutely.
Fear.
No. I know people have their gripes with Fear. With Fear 3, it was actually my personal favorite, and that's primarily because I played it with my homeboy. Point Man is my dude. Like day in, day out, that's my dude. Also have Scarlet Nexus. Somebody gifted that to me, so that's pretty nice.
That's a good game. I beat that on PlayStation. It's a good game.
Yeah. So I got a decent number of games, but I do want to keep keep the trend going of like shorter games. I also have Doom Eternal. Somebody gifted that to me. But
dude, holy shit.
I have I want to keep it to like shorter games because what is that? Thursday or Tuesday, I think. Shinobi Art of Vengeance drops, and I want to play that like day one. I already got it preloaded, so I'm gonna keep it like short. Like I'm play some shorter games for the next couple days. There's that. Nice. Otherwise, I think since I'm not going to be putting all of my energy into streaming, I'm probably gonna do some more drawing instead.
Very nice.
That said, go read the prologue. Huh?
I said get them creative juices flowing.
Yeah, basically. As in the meantime, y'all can go ahead and check out my prologue called Fandemonium over at fandemonium.locals.com if you haven't already. There's that. Also, I'm only a few hundred hours away from eligibility for monetization. So
hell yeah, nice. That's gonna be awesome.
If y'all can help a brother out, go ahead and put a playlist on while you're not watching YouTube, or put it on as white noise. I like putting videos on as white noise and stuff like that. So you can follow the trend that I follow of my own, and put on my own content. Put on some of my content. I got a decent number of games that y'all could check out. So there's that, and that's it for me.
Shout out. Fuck yeah, man. Will.
Yeah. Hi. Good to be back. Sorry I keep missing them. 2 babies at the same time. It really knackers you. I took the last couple of days off as well because I just couldn't find the energy to go live. Was absolutely exhausted. It ended up sleeping all day yesterday, so I've been up all night. So I am now knackered, and I'm going to bed after this, even though it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon where I am. I stream almost every day. Certainly Monday to Thursday, at least at 7 p.m. Eastern with Hyperdrive time, 9 a.m. Eastern, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I want you to come and watch, please, in about 9 hours' time when we will be reviewing the classic sci-fi British sitcom Red Dwarf, 2 of the classic episodes Ultra Classic. We've got Marooned and Polymorph today. It's like two of the funniest ever. Really great show. So
Red
come and
Dwarf
check that out.
Show.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Red Dwarf and Black. I love those shows.
Yeah, those two. They were like Blackadder, obviously period drama, and Red Dwarf sci-fi sitcom. Two things nobody thought you could make funny, but they did very successfully. I'm also trying to get back to making sprites to create a parody style JRPG, but of course I'm only one dude with no budget, and YouTube is throttling the heck out of my channel traffic at the moment. So if you are subscribed to Will of the Fans, can you please double check? And if you're not, why not? I would greatly appreciate it. There'll be plenty of videos coming up on topics like gaming, the implosion of Hollywood, etc., etc. So thanks for having me, guys. Hopefully I'll be back next week, and yeah, come and check me out. See ya.
Shout out to you, man. Really quick, got one last gifted game. They didn't tell me who their name was on YouTube, so I can't shout you out properly. But Nep here gifted Wedding Witch to the channel. I'm gonna assume has something to do with titties, but that's definitely better than showering with your dad. So I will accept that. Shout out to Nep, whoever you are on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, in terms of where we are here, YouTube has just been absolute shit. Obviously, you guys are aware of that. For some reason, just immediately shut off pretty much everybody's channels again. But one of my videos today managed to sneak through the algorithm, thankfully. The Madam Savvy video is almost at 40,000 views, which has resulted in us getting to T-minus 100.
Oh my God.
Yes.
140.
Almost there.
If you are watching right now and you are not subscribed, what are you doing? Just hit it. Hit the button.
We're at 144 subscribers away. I'm hoping that perhaps, overnight the video takes off further than 40K views and we potentially sneak to the 99.9.
Here's my brief little glazing session. Hypno's one of the hardest working YouTubers I have ever had the pleasure of knowing, of all time at all ever. And this is going way back to early 2010s. I've never seen any motherfucker grind as hard as he does. If you're not supporting him, you're fucking up. Get down there and hit that subscription. Do it.
Appreciate that,
Make
man.
it happen.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
Otherwise, liquidate your existence.
Totally agreed.
Wait, what happened, Leon? What'd you say?
I said, otherwise, liquidate your existence.
Damn.
It's the YouTube-friendly way of saying to, the other thing.
This is why Sheep's the normal one. Sheep's like, he works really hard. Okay. Leon's like, subscribe or kill yourself. Anyway. That's insane. No, seriously, thank you guys so much. Absolutely insane support. I appreciate it. We're very close. We're very, very, very close. And hopefully within the next couple of days, we should be able to hit the goal. I'm hoping that by the next SNH, we will be over 100K and verified. I will finally have my grifter box. That's all I want. I want my grifter box. What the grifter box is? The white box that shows around your name.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want the white box that shows around your name in a chat with the check mark. I call it the grifter box, but I want that. That's all I want, and I'll be fine.
Get the play button too.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I want.
I was about to say if I ever get to the point where I do get a YouTube play button, I'm sending it to Wizard.
Why is that?
I don't want it. What the hell? I mean, it's gonna take up space on my wall. I got a picture of me and my wife.
They made the plaques super small. Ironically, I don't know if you know that the silver play button.
Yeah,
my mate's got. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna deck this wall out with more bookshelf space. Put more Zelda shit up, more books, more manga and stuff like that. It's just gonna be better looking with books than it would with a plaque. So there you go, Wizard. You can throw that
Cheap,
on.
if you send me your plaque, I will send you mine. We could share plaques.
God damn it! No,
that's really
mine.
Just send them to me. And I can
really
pretend.
I think that's wholesome as fuck.
It is pretty small though,
touching
actually.
Dicks.
And then the gold one's like triple the size. My mate's got one.
Did Wizard just admit it to touching dicks with sheep? I feel like that's pretty close, right?
No, it's plaques. It's not plaques. You guys are gross.
Bro, what is with the beaver?
Not being so perverted.
Can you please, for the next stream, put a beard on the beaver? I think that would be great. Can you do that?
The real life fake beaver.
That needs to become the SNH mascot.
You should call him Dylan because it's a fake beaver.
That would be hilarious. Make it happen.
Wizard Beaver.
Make it happen. All right, boys. Listen, fantastic stream. Seriously, thank you guys. Next week, vacay is over. No more vacays for the rest of the year. I tend to go on 1 or 2 vacays in the summer. No more vacays. We're done. Griffcast returns Monday, every day, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got games we got to review. We got to finish up TMNT. And then, obviously, Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming out soon. Then we got Lost Soul Aside as well. We got the Shinobi game. We got Hell Is Us coming out at the beginning of September. We got Silent Hill F at the end of September. We got a lot of games coming out, so we got to get to work. And obviously, Hypnocast 9 p.m. every day, Sunday through Friday. We got a lot of work we got to do. So thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate you. Shout out to all of you who like the stream, comment, the spam the chat, super chatted, gift the memberships, everything. I appreciate it. Tell your friends to go subscribe if they enjoyed the content. We are nearly there. And shout out to the Hypno Mods for doing what they do every single day. I appreciate you as well. But we're out. We're gone. And we'll see you on the next one.
Read manga.
So, you already know how it goes. Yeah, read manga. Go be bigots. Go be gooners. All that good stuff. You know how it goes. Bye. And the Beaver saying bye. Say bye, Beaver.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. And I got news for you. That means you Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Her dog. Well, her cat was named Vagina.
Put a ticket in, make her gay. Fuck Indiana Jones, put a ticket in, make her lady gay. Fuck Indiana, put a ticket in, make her gay. It means put a chicken in a weenie and make her fucking gay. Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day California shit! 'Cause that's all we fucking know! 'Cause we're boring! We're so fucking Twitter hole! Twitter hole! Get it right!
At the touch of the black man, I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life.